So there we go. YouTube stream is started. All right, so first match of the day should be Saw versus Bet Boom. Let's get it. All right, so first match of the day should. All right. We're good to go, and we're live everywhere. Should be good.
I know, forget.
Yeah, it's a classic too. I mean, there's a person that I've asked Discord to literally ban that's been impersonating me, and they just leave it. So this person's had the same account for actually like years on Discord.
Welcome back to the perfect world.
No problem, Rowdy.
European RMR. Today is Judgment Day. We're going to find out who's going to be going.
Let me turn off my sponsors.
Who's going to be going to the major. I'm your host, Richard Lewis. Joining me on the desk, as they have throughout the course of the tournament, we've got Maui Snake. We've got Dust Murray. How are you doing this fine morning, guys?
Another good morning. Ate 3-day-old chicken breast. I'm literally just searching for scraps here, and I'm making it work, Dust. I'm barely surviving. I'm hanging on by a thread.
You say you 3-day-old chicken breast
does great for us. We get good food. Everything's fine.
I did this of my own volition, Dust. This was my own choice.
I really just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah,
I thought that was very important.
I am a modern-day
Maui's
Sisyphus.
dietary choices do not reflect the group.
Yeah,
as a whole.
100%.
So,
yeah.
All right, well,
yeah, okay. What are you gonna eat?
who knows? Who knows?
Ben Brixton, thanks to the 19 month armor. Thank you.
Why don't we take a look at the standings? Because obviously we've had a lot of action over the course of the
Star
past
usually
few
not.
days.
They're usually
You
just
can
automated
see we've
anyway.
already got the big names, the ones you would expect are through. The Vitalities and Mouses of the world, they've gone 3-0. Navi.
Question is, who do we
3-1
think
FaZe,
actually gets
we
through
saw,
here?
Also 3-1, we saw those go through yesterday. And then, of course, we had this new aspect of the tournament where we had that fourth place decider, which was played between FaZe and Cloud9 at the end of the day. Cloud9 are through. FaZe are going to go straight to the elimination stage. Cloud9 aren't. And as you can see from the 2-2s, these are the ones that we've got coming at you today. We've got Sinners, Fnatic, BB Team, Game Legion, Sort, and Eclot all battling away for their tournament lives a little bit later on. What really stood out for you yesterday, guys?
Well, I feel like on the Falcon side of things, it was disappointing.
BB go home? I hope
that's
Fnatic get through.
Definitely what struck me, especially after I left the broadcast. I think in the games that we covered, things were fairly straightforward. I mean, we saw.
Oh my God, Short of Ghost, nobody's ever said that before in a YouTube clip
beating Sinners, sure,
that I
Sinners got a
posted.
map, but not really too many big surprises other than the Lone Falcons one for me.
Yeah, I was going to say, Dust, it's been pretty by the numbers so far, right? Not a lot of upsets.
Yeah, of course, your top 4 teams are all the way through. And really after that,
I'll move it when I feel like it. Got
going to step up. Was a Cloud9 going to step up? Can Saul still get it done with their new roster? You know, can someone like Stongal, who had done incredible online leading up to this event, could they transfer that to a LAN presence? Unfortunately, that was not the case. They have been eliminated, but Cloud9 turning some heads, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I guess we can jump in and start talking about some of the games that we watched yesterday. Cloud9 are through. I don't know.
But you don't like them, Rich.
Yeah, no, it's not that I don't like them. You know, there's a lot of players
You
there.
don't believe in them.
No, I definitely do not. I almost feel they have had the benefit of some weaker opponents, even in flashes, you know, like against Sinners, for instance, I kind of saw like the downside to the team. When they get that death ball going, when their core is running at you, particularly on Mirage, it can be frightening. When everyone's firing on all cylinders, the Icy, Heavy God...
Icy was playing quite well, you know, but he's...
In triplicate.
Pun intended, he's very hot and cold.
Great team, looks good. Tactically, not so much. I don't really see
Hiya, Jackson.
there in
Appreciate Jackson.
Sophistication. And I think once they get to the major for
Wake up, Flom. I'm tired. I am not afraid to admit it.
Better opposition, they will get found out.
I'm tired, boss.
Certainly possible. I mean, I agree with
the
you.
14 hours yesterday really fucked me up.
Style that does rely on their playmakers making plays and, you know, having those follow-up protocols once you get out of like your base default or your more common executes. They're not quite as deep with the playbook, so their adjustment factor is maybe a little bit less than some of the top teams. But with that said, I could see them making a ruckus in the opening stage of this major and getting a couple of wins, and you know, they could make the elimination stage in my opinion for sure.
And then meanwhile, their last opponent was FaZe. A lot of talk about what FaZe were going to do at this event. I think you know, stories of their demise were greatly exaggerated. A lot of people were going, oh, if there's one tier 1 team you want to watch out for, maybe not making it, FaZe, all bets are off. In reality, other than the Vitality game, which was a bit of a one-sided stomp, but it is Vitality after all, FaZe looked pretty good.
I would say that the concerns about FaZe will arise come playoff time, come deep into the elimination stage. But for an RMR, FaZe has had a pretty spotless record. Sure, they sometimes go deep into those last chance moments of them, but in terms of actually qualifying for the major, there's rarely been a serious danger for them, in all honesty.
Yeah, Chris. I streamed from 4 p.m. yesterday to like 7 a.m. yesterday.
They don't really have that home map that you would, you know, kind of associate with them.
Yeah, I mean, they're a really well-rounded team, though, and I feel like FaZe is one of those squads that could simultaneously
Big
make
test
a deep
next to a
run
3-year
or
primer, thank you.
disappoint you at the exact same time. It's one of those things where everything's
does playing on 540 hertz monitors affect them that much?
Very effectively.
No, you can simply not play on 540 hertz.
You know, like Rops and you know, Frozen in particular, who are kind of the stars of the team, or you know, historically have been. They can get things done, and we saw that a lot earlier this year. You know, kind of around the
I thought that was a weird tweet to like bring up. Like, who cares that they have 540 hertz? If you don't want it,
thing that I wanted to point out, and that is that Rain is
like, bro, you can simply just change the setting
right now. These are just some of his numbers as far as rating ADR. I really wanted to highlight this.
That's why I thought his tweet was so odd.
Is higher than almost any entry fragger I've seen in a while.
Mooski, thanks for 32-month reset. Thank you.
Someone like Donk or Xantares is kind of more in that 30 to 32% range. So Rain is going above and beyond that as far as his willingness to go for opening picks, and he's been quite successful. I mean, he has been tearing it up. I think he's got like a plus 40 KD coming into this, and so
imagine Pytro
off like this, and if he can maintain this.
Did I just see you go down
the rest of this major process
to 480 hertz? Turn that shit back up right now.
That you know can deliver. This FaZe can be dangerous.
Yeah, I think the good news, Maui, for FaZe is that, you know,
hey, Korea, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
While Rops and Brokey haven't been at their best.
I really love in this tournament so far.
Danilo, thanks for the 49-month reset. Thank you.
He's defaulting out. It just feels a little bit more thorough. Sometimes when I see Rain's downfall in terms of just like these little stretches here and there, like a month where he's bad, 2 months where he's bad, and people are saying maybe he should be cut from the roster.
Can you stop trying to farm fuck floms in chat? Danilo, that's fucked up.
Not really taking care of his own life. But in this tournament thus far, in the RMR, I will just say that the way he's playing around utility, the way he's just looking for those opening duels, he's not just throwing himself completely at them. He's kind of maneuvering into
it's just like,
where, yes,
imagine the timeline where, like, you know, you would normally be like, dude, the computers aren't good or blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker literally is complaining that he has too many hertz on his monitor.
Where he's got like a 0.9 rating for a stretch of time. It's usually just because he's
Dexter's like, so what do I do? It could go up to 540, but I don't play 540.
There's a lot of talk about, you know, could this be the last?
Well, you could put it to what you normally play on, but it has 540. What do I do?
I know that. So hopefully they're able to end on a high. Now let's take a look at the schedule.
It's just
this is what we got coming at you today.
I would say that's probably a good sign for the major if that's what we're complaining about.
In a moment, but Sinners Gamer Legion, Fnatic versus Eclot. And
how's your sleep schedule been? Yes.
Versus BB team. Each of those games are the 2-2s. The losers are out.
Flaw, my car went over the speed limit yesterday. I had to return that.
Obviously, Dust, we've got that 7th place decider. So
it's literally the same energy,
so
bro.
We've already had 5 teams advance through this RMR to the major, 4 of them directly to the elimination stage, and then we have 2 teams already on their way to, or 1 team, excuse me, Cloud9 already on the way to the opening stage. We have 2 more spots to give with 6 teams left to play. And so how this will work is that
no, yeah, 540. That does, yeah, 540. I don't think anybody's gonna play in 540 because the game can't.
Will automatically advance.
Quite literally, I think the only there's like. I mean, even Valorant probably. Well, no, Valorant. I don't think can run that if shit actually pops off, even on a NASA PC. You could use it on like an aim trainer, maybe. When does it start? 5 minutes.
Very up and down tournament for them. Seesaw, you might say.
You could in fact, but it definitely has not been a playground for Saw. And
that was good.
Well,
yeah, excellent. Caught that, yeah.
Chef's kiss.
I feel
sure,
like
for
Saw right
when you start pushing those higher hertz, the panels and things that they do to get those hertz out of the monitor, it might not visually be as.
It has been more or less a regression. The players that really have to step up for them, U-Jerk's story,
as good, because that's usually what you have to sacrifice.
Instead of
usually,
if people have
when you start getting to some ridiculous high-end stuff, that's kind of how they do that.
You know, he's slotting in for him practically roll for roll on every single map. In fact, I think it is every
There's some sacrifices you make for that type of shit.
When looking at Agile, sometimes the game just moves a little bit too quickly for him, and that cohesion that was so apparent at Cologne that allowed them to make a deep semifinals finish, it doesn't necessarily feel like it's always there for him, and it's most apparent on some of the maps that you consider a little bit more tactical.
My mom asked if I did the dishes and I just yelled Flom. She smiled. She knew they were washed. True.
Seasoned on this roster.
Valid.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, Agile at Katowice, his inaugural tournament with this team, when we had that shocking decision to make a roster move right before the major that many have questioned and critiqued, and I am one of them. I still don't know why they have made this decision.
Real talk,
Either
though,
way, Agile played really well at Katowice. And
we have 3 minutes. We have 4 minutes till the game starts, and 50 minutes until an ad runs. If it goes overtime, it could get weird.
Opening game, the Centers, he looked
you guys cool if I run another block so that way there's no chance if this game goes overtime, it plays in overtime?
Game against Falcons, he looked
is that fine?
Exactly like what you would want.
Where are the non-subs in chat? I just want to explain it to you guys before I run it.
But then obviously their last game was against
You're not missing shit. You're not missing shit. I'm telling you why I'm doing it.
Look too much into that, but I do think this team will live and die by how Ultra performs going forward, because we know what we're going to get from E-Jerks and Story, and they are stable players for this team, but Agile has to be that X factor.
Yeah, and obviously at the other
it just always gets me mad nervous that it's going to play in overtime, man. Fedla, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Confusing to me. They've been confusing pretty much since their inception. You look at Zorte and Siren.
Jackson, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
You see all this young
chat, do we start today? We started with Dr. Pepper today, or yesterday. Do we do it again?
Got a tenured IGL.
Dr. Pepper or Sunkiss Zero? Which one?
Oh, yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah, of course. We've shared a lot of, I would say, heated DMs with each other. Get your mind out of the gutter there for a second. So, now the thing with BB team is that, you know, from the start of CS2, they had an impressive IEM Sydney to kick off the entire game. It actually felt like they were on the right track.
Pull it.
That was when they were playing with the same lineup, but Danis in the stead of Magnajez. And since then, they failed to qualify for the following major in Copenhagen. And basically, it's just been up and down performance.
Let's go 23 amazing flavors again. Yesterday was a good day. We were able to power through 14 hours, so surely we did something right, yeah?
And he's been a great addition to this team, but overall, it feels like I watch every tournament for BB team, and it's kind of like a new
They're both Zero Sugar, those Zero Sugar ones.
Atlanta, they had a
those, they did a good job with those flavors.
Was actually quite
no glove, no love. Thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'll grab one.
They're playing a balancing act with the spinning plates, and every time they try to fix one issue they have on this team, I feel like a new one arises.
Yeah. Well, we got the veto coming in, Dust. Where do you think this is going to go?
Not surprised to see that from Sam. I'm curious what BB will ban, because they typically ban Inferno, but they banned Vertigo the last time they played against each other, and they do go with the Inferno ban, which is normal for them. I imagine we could see Nuke, or Anubis, or Ancient as picks coming out. Oh, Vertigo, though, coming out from Saul. So that was BetBoom's ban against them at...
A punish pick.
Yeah, so not a bad idea. Ancient, yeah, that was kind of one of those maps I expected to see. Good ban there from Nuke. You don't want to be playing Saul and Nuke. They're very strong there. and let's finish things off on Dust too.
I feel like Dust that when they actually don't ban Vertigo, as you said they usually do, I still feel like Saw, you're so much more comfortable on Nuke that it almost kind of feels like that Spirit FaZe Copenhagen major bait, where they like let through what is normally their ban, and then Saw just went for a pick on it. When like I think Saw's good at Vertigo, but their Nuke is actually probably the closest thing they have to a world-class map. So I'm of course they didn't do well against Navi on that map yesterday, but all in all,
though.
They were on a 4-game win streak with this 5-man lineup leading up to that game versus Navi. Agile, yeah, he still has a way to go, but everybody else is super comfortable on it. They know how they want to play in the mid round, and so for them to go to Vertigo, I feel like that's BB team actually getting a slight, not an edge, but just it's playing into their plan.
You agree with that?
It's tough to say because when they've played Vertigo on LAN, they're 2-2 and all the games were super close. And their online record is trash though. They're 1-12 coming in this tournament on Vertigo. That's why they had banned it last time they played against them, because they just knew it was a vulnerability. But yeah, just to kind of talk a little bit about it, when they played against each other at Challengers Atlanta, that was the old Saw lineup, and they still had Aerodose on the team. So going to be a different look here, but Saw was able to come up victorious in that series 2-1, and the way that they did it was by winning Anubis and Ancient. This time around, Nuke is going to be at their disposal, and as you said, Nuke is certainly one of the map sets Saw have historically been one of the best on.
All right, Dust. Well, you know what time it is. It's time for our pioneering 5-man desk segment that we've been doing here. There's Moses and Dinko. We got to do this fast. How do you see this one going, guys?
Take it away, Dinko. I think BB team should be just edging this one out very slightly. I'm looking forward to seeing how it's going to go down today.
Will it be BBW or BBL?
Yeah, BBS.
And really hitting the edge of Vertigo as we get to the high rise. Saw taking on BB team. I don't really know which way I'm leaning, Dinko. I don't really know this morning which way I'm feeling.
Well, you know, Jason, it's fine to swing both ways. Let's go. Saw versus BB team to kick things off. The pistol round underway, and BB team starting on the defense. We've been given an opportunity to see Vertigo as a punish pick. Let's see if that is the case today, as Udrix is just sprinting through the bomb site with the speed off the back of Udrix. He eventually goes down.
How did he get so much space?
Dunno.
No resistance provided. Oh, my lord, Mutiris. Oh, good shot from Zorte. Can only
The
get the
fuck?
one, but yeah, due to the fact
Move
that
my
the
stupid
defense
face.
is already on the back
Like that
foot
guy
when
said
contact
earlier.
is made. It's a nice pistol round, a nice looking pistol round so far for Saw.
Now Agil on the edge of the catwalk. Siren making a lot of steps, and that's going to allow Agil to just move in behind him. So Nafany left in a 1v2.
I'd like to see him have a good game today.
Nafany in particular. So you're trying to steal Maui's best friend, Jason?
No, not Nafany. I meant Agile.
Scoop, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, no, I don't care about Nafany. He's had plenty of time. Agile, on the other hand, had to play like the best team in the world yesterday as a rookie, and I felt a little bit bad watching him get
round one.
I am targeted, which was probably the smart thing to do.
Is there a decider for these teams, chat?
But yeah, the new player coming
Milas, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Like if
rookie kind of situation coming into a really hard scenario where you got to fill the shoes of one of the strongest.
So like technically, if they lose, they might still get to play, but not
guaranteed. This is one of those
guaranteed.
games where it feels like one of those opponents where it feels like you can have a good game. You can actually get some confidence beneath your belt.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have had very different runs at the Armor. Saw they picked up.
No, they have to win, and then they might have to play another type vibe.
Agil's getting a small win nice and early.
Only winners decide. Okay. So
Whereas the likes of BB team, they lost their opening game. Sorry, they won their opening game against Unity, lost their following two, and had to beat an Amiga yesterday in a survival game. Whereas Saw lost their opening game, won their following two best of ones, and then got absolutely
all right, well, at least they're playing quick right now, you know?
Well, they did have that nuke, which was close, helped by the hot start from Ujerks yesterday, but obviously couldn't outlast them, and we just saw pretty much
Pod check, can we end the prediction? Also, if you're
win condition coming to
not putting your channel points in, stop being a weenie.
Yeah, a tough scenario.
I haven't seen BB on Ancient. Are they good on that map?
The winner of this game
I don't know, man.
The decider match.
My knowledge of these two teams is very limited. Like, of the players, I know them, but like I haven't seen the team. BB team is like
all the other series today.
a team that I thought would be doing much better than they are, and I have no idea where to place them. Saw was on a little bit of a heater, looked world class on Nuke, but that kind of is where it fell flat.
We win or lose this game right here. Look at the space from Mutiris. I think.
Sorte, though.
Yeah,
He's
good
just coming out
awareness.
the back, yeah. Meteor's getting taken down. Nafty's already down the bottom of the
Damn,
B-stairs.
well-
How has he got away with 2? Agile falls, and BB team, as soon as the guns came out, it's
Saul tried to make a
dominated.
mess of
Roman
this
left
round,
it
but
to a little
BB
bit
team was
damage
having
here,
none of
but
it.
Not looking too likely for Roman.
It's kind of a cool idea. Very fast, very aggressive in a round where BB team maybe not having all the utility they might want. Roman going to try and get a bomb plant, not going to happen. But you can see from where people were dying, they're trying to apply pressure at the B stairs, trying to apply pressure in middle, and they're trying to really make those defenders at the B bomb site make a decision of where they go and see if they can create some chaos.
Thank you, Mick. Mick is somebody that I would
unfortunately
value their opinion, and he said they're okay on Ancient, but not amazing. Saw's Perma is Bet Boom's best map recently. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully like Vertigo someday. That would be great.
Vertigo haters, man.
I remember when the cast was making fun of Meteorus' name. To be fair, I think the Portuguese themselves call Meteorus mud.
Tech 9 for Meteorus.
And I think the casters, like, during one event, finally
Make it 3.
learned that, but I think that's...
Unfortunately for him.
Oh, Nafany's got
For the start of this round, and Nafany just loves walking down the B stairs.
He's got some attitude this morning, Nafany.
Yeah, he does.
That's back-to-back rounds. He's pushed to the bottom of the stairs. So
But I think the casters try to always say their aliases and shit, you know?
Look at the aggression they're maintaining. They don't want to give them a single inch.
Ooh. Fire spreads to Story, but his teammate Udrix is taking Nafany out. Siren gets hard cleared by Story. So 3v3 off the back of those 2 essential kills, and Chiron has to move quite quickly on this rotation back over. So he'll deploy his utility, but there's a boost. Ooh, he spots out the head of Udrix. Grenade goes in. Yeah, it's going to be perfect. Udrix is low HP.
Man, whenever you get a nade kill on a guy boosting on the right there, it feels so good. It's so rewarding. Like, yeah.
These last couple of rounds, so aggressive and so fast-paced. Tapping away. Story's got another one.
Damn, bro, we're getting in there.
All of a sudden, it's like we were
Hell
just
yeah.
5-on-3. How have we gotten in this situation? Y'all have.
They're
sold me down the
brawling.
river.
Look at all the
Zorta
fucking
has
dead
no
bodies
utility.
on B for the CT.
And he does not have a kit. So if Saul get this bomb down, and Zorta has to play the retake, it's going to be quite difficult for him to pull this one off. So Saul suddenly giving themselves quite a lengthy advantage.
Oh, we call him Moot in Portugal? Oh, really? Okay.
Towards the A bomb site, Story to punch
It's hard to
the
keep
CT
track.
in.
I feel like I get
And
different
Zorta's still
results.
a long way off. He was banking on it being a B play.
Parasounds, my game just runs hella smooth, so I didn't really want to go messing with it.
To 7 here. Gets back into the elevator.
Where's
Starts to be heard,
Caseman?
and now
I mean,
just focused on
Caseman's
that
probably
one
on a
position,
normal
so
sleep
Story
schedule, so he's...
worried about him coming out of the connector.
I mean, Caseman's
and
in
Zorta's
Portugal,
actually just gonna
so
walk
it's...
in behind him, and Story executed from
It's 3 a.m. there right now, I think.
Figure out where the other player is, and Roman's just hiding. And remember, no kit, no utility here for Zorte. So
If I stream all the way to the morning, he's usually here.
He's got plenty of money, though.
Yeah, he's no money. Sorry, there's no time for him to win the round. So he's just going to run away. He realizes he can't win this one.
2 a.m.?
Roman's just
Okay.
going to draw
Sorry,
back
2
and
a.m.
get into that safe spot.
Well, if you're BB team, you're feeling really bad. 5-on-3.
And with a
and
gift
you
of
choose
sub
to maintain
to Trent,
aggression
what?
over on
Thank you.
stairs in a very predictable position from Chiron up on the boards, and then just repeated boosts from Saul. So very fortunate, I think, to find themselves out of that sticky situation, but they have accomplished it.
Zorte can drop the weapon that he saved over. Chiron's going to get that AK. Nafany had less money than the rest of the squad, so he's going to pick up an MP9. And Zorte had enough money to buy an AWP. So not the worst buy here for BB team. A great opportunity to bounce back.
Great opportunity to bounce back.
And if Nafany wants to play aggressive again, at least he's got an SMG.
Looks like they're predicting some A play here with the op.
Okay, op.
Op and 3A start. Although they got out of it pretty quick after no audio.
In fact, he doesn't really
Damn,
even ruin
they
his vision. He
instantly
can see very
sent
clearly down to the bottom of the
Magno
ramp.
I can see
all the way back to
clearly
CT.
now, the Molly's gone.
Well, I thought you were going to sing the real version, Jason, but
Keep
We
going.
want to adapt it to Counter-Strike.
That's fair. Harry, that's a Harry music style, right?
3
Oh,
a.m. We're 4 days deep into the European RMR Group A, and we've all collectively lost our mind. Maui's hanging on a thread, I'm hanging on a thread, and U-Jerk's going to lead the way up the A ramp. Defense is backing off for the moment. 3-1 scoreline for Saw.
What's up, Noah? Mike, just load up the VOD, bro.
The util.
If you're not able to watch the games live, all my VODs are available on multiple platforms.
And elsewhere, Nafany goes down first, this time without a kill. So Agile, good job done. Often the first player to go down. This time the player to grab the opener, and risk taken for Zorte to try and get that AWP involved.
Yeah, we come here for
to slow
chat.
down
That's
this
fair.
attack, but he ends up just getting blasted away. And so Saw
Oh my.
follows up with another
That
piece of
nade just
impact,
backfired
and he just
so
doesn't stop when
hard.
He gets going. Sirens on B with nothing to do with trying to save this M4. And once again, it's
Such
Utrecht
a
with
peculiar
It's
feeling
interesting
when
seeing the
you throw the
different,
nade down and then you
styles coming
die.
out on the defensive side for both the A bomb site and the B bomb site. We've seen Nafany and Siren get aggressive and Chiron get aggressive.
Just
on
started
B stairs.
24/7
Deny
channel.
access to
I'm
it
not
in
that
previous
cool to have a
rounds.
24/7
A bomb
channel.
site in the pistol round, and this round playing very far back, giving up a lot of space, giving a lot of room for Saw to get comfortable, have a set piece, have an execute, organize.
I think they're actually kind of cool, but I also think they're kind of
I wanna
fucked
find
up
some
at the
ways to
same
be
time.
disruptive at that A bomb site outside of just Zorte taking
Because they
the
usually
early
sit
peek
live
down
in directories that
scaffolding.
people actually stream in, so you're.
And Saul's got a big lead, but
And those
I mean,
guys are so
look, it goes
popular,
back to what
people
the
will watch
desperation
the
is, so
reruns.
it's easily identifiable when you go to the HLTV match page. It's Vertigo.
So you're
from
kind of
Vancouver,
like
just not a
intentionally
map they
pushing
play
people
too
down the
often,
directory.
too well. 4 maps in the last 3 months, 25% win rate. Maybe just a map they're not comfortable on. Maybe just a map they don't really enjoy.
I don't know. That's why, like, I was gonna run reruns myself
Yeah,
for this
great
because
take.
it's so fucked up, but I don't know if I want to.
But fully
You still get ad rev on people watching VODs? Yeah, I think there's ads put in VODs for Twitch and YouTube.
He'll
Yeah.
use that, but everyone else in the USP at the moment. And for Saw, a great opportunity to continue to build what they have.
I don't know if
started
it's
here on the
more or
T side.
less. I have no idea, but
Seems like they've kind of avoided the main threat the BB team were trying to set up, which is being disruptive, being aggressive, trying to ruin any ideas that they have early. And so far, Saw have adapted to that. BB team can't really continue the kind of heavy B aggression that we've seen from them. Gonna have to try and figure something else out as we go into the next gun round here for BB team.
the rain is gone.
Your singing's too good, Jason. We're gonna get this channel D.
I know.
What's it, DMCA or something?
I
Is that-
know.
yeah. YMCA. Here we go. Utrecht. It's another song for you.
Yeah, you nailed it. Good job
Another
with the
song.
lyrics.
There
You
you go.
remembered.
Yeah, that's a hard one to forget.
All right.
That
well,
and Tequila. That's my classics.
Yeah,
Saul's
Hughes, that's
happy with
wild.
the 5-on-4. I mean, this has been a great T-side so far. If it wasn't for dropping that fast-paced round early, this would be very, very clean. BB team's going to have to snap back into shape in round 7 when the guns come back out. So Roman lurking in middle, spots one. Easy kill with the AK-47. BB team still far away from the bomb site. And now going to start streaming in. Attention taken towards middle, which is going to make it a very easy B bomb site take as the AK-47s get aggro and 5-1.
Plenty of money here for a BB team. Now finally getting the buy back in. The Zorte wanted the AWP. Well, unlucky. No one dropped it to him. No one could afford it. He can't afford it. So M4 out for everybody.
Like all my homies. Well, I definitely think Saul is probably the more popular team.
For a BB team.
They need it.
They definitely do.
I mean, they're a
It's
full
been a real
Portuguese
slow
team,
start.
and
The
highest ranked- I think the highest ranked Portuguese team, so-
a difference in how the B bomb side and the A bomb side is being played. at the
They
moment,
got
but
they got a
you
whole
can
country
see
behind
the
them, bro,
change
holding
how
it
they're
down.
Approaching the ramp coming into this next gun round.
Yeah, I mean,
Any peeps from Portugal in chat right now? Holding it down at 2 a.m.?
Angle, but if he does grab that angle with an
First game of the
AWP,
day,
can you
yeah.
put up a
Yeah,
waterfall
yeah.
Smoke? Can you get some riflers behind it at least at the top ramp? Can you set up some kind of a trap? There is no AWP, so maybe that all changes. Can you throw someone at sandbags? Maybe a bait and switch. You've got options. We just haven't seen BB team.
What do you know about Portugal? At one point in time in history, Portugal had a lot of boats. When they had a lot of boats, they had a lot of
The first
shit.
2 gun rounds and hopefully not give it away.
Then over time, they had less boats.
That 3v5 that saw ones is turning out to have huge impacts in the early stages of this half. Otherwise, BBT might actually be able to fight and keep the scoreline close. So B-Stairs control again. Agile's calling that out right now, but look at all the room to work with over at A ramp. Big Mags.
Gone.
That's a very ambitious
That was.
slide through the smoke. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Very ambitious.
History of the world. Yep.
Didn't work out for him.
And that's those
No,
are the kind
Mario.
of plays that, like, in my head when I see things like that in games.
Okay, the little
it's
walk
like,
back to
we're
B,
already hitting
regroup.
Desperation point.
Timing
in
is
round
here.
7,
Yes.
Does he
which
win the
is not a
first
good
duel?
sign.
That's the
Like,
round.
if that's your play, if that's like you're in your head, like that's the solution. Like,
Yep.
okay, they're really wrecking us over here at the A ramp. Maybe they're gonna forget this detail, and I can just walk through this smoke and get a crazy flank. it's a little early for that.
What's up, Tweeta? How you doing, gorgeous?
And it's over. The round is done. That was after a timeout as well.
But also, I don't know. It's almost like, I don't want to like try and make an excuse as if I think that's any kind of a good play and there's necessarily a great reason for it, but it's also
What's up, you
like,
handsome fuck?
kind of,
What's up, man?
I guess you're forced into making a mistake when you've given up so much control of a ramp, like without any real resistance in all these rounds, because you're like, once again, like they're already pressuring the
And they're
A-bomb, so
hunting
we
them
have to do
too.
something to alleviate this pressure.
They're not gonna keep these guns at all. Tan, thanks for the gift of sub to Mr. Tweeta. Thank you, appreciate you.
They tried to save. They're not allowed to save anything.
Throw in the towel.
Do you think it's pronounced you jerks or you jerks?
They
I
don't have
think
any money, so you're gonna get.
I'm
half
too
by
stupid to
pass.
ever
All right, what's
really
number 2? Ancient.
remember.
Yeah, ancient.
So I
pitched by
say you
BB
jerks.
team.
Let's rock
Well,
and
this
roll.
punish is working out perfectly, isn't it?
Yeah.
We heard Dust talking about the previous matchup they had at ESL
Yeah, what's up,
Challenger
Square
Atlanta,
there?
where the Vertigo got banned out by Bet Boom and
Hell
they
yeah.
ban Inferno, and it's not really worked out.
Oh,
And we all know that word.
the duality.
Or those words.
Damn, 5-man A here, huh?
That string of words.
Anybody who's played Counter-Strike for any period of time has been treated to those words. Frustration for BB team early and understandable.
It's so funny, guys. It's auto modding. I forget what the exact translation of that. I know it's not bad, but I don't remember what the word
This
means.
time, 4 players, nice little boost.
But
up.
I'm
They
just
wanna be able
seeing
to
a lot of
collapse it once
Portuguese in
again.
chat
Saul
getting
is gonna be
auto-modded
aggressive
right
in
now.
taking it, and a good call from U-Jerks and the Saw offense to slow things down.
I think it
and
means
give
let's
different
fucking
looks.
go,
And, we can
basically,
apply that
right?
pressure whenever we want, but we don't
I
have
think.
to do it.
Here comes U-Jerks through that smoke. And they're all gone. So no
Where's the
targets,
motherfuckers?
steps of the retreating CT players. But a boost being erected again, and here comes
It's-
the play out from the
yeah.
Chiron. That's short. Magnajez taking Ujerks.
I wonder why, dude, that's crazy. So we can say fuck in English, but not in Portuguese?
There has to be space. There has to be gaps elsewhere. And Nafny put under pressure at the back of the B.
Damn, bro, Twitch changed. That's crazy.
Elsewhere. And now Roman has to worry about Siren, who's at construction, and the elevator swing with the picked up AK-47.
Maybe it's because I have English as a tag in my stream. So Twitch is making the assumption that if somebody's saying fuck in my chat is in Portuguese, they're trying to insult me.
4 players over at the A ramp. Flick
great
up,
shot.
nails it.
That's probably what it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Nearly
god, and he
blows it off
loses
on
to the
his own with
jumping
a
up
deal, right?
MP9. Of course he
Siren
does.
plays on the MP9, just jumping, weaving his way through the bomb site.
I
and
think for the
MP9
vast
comes out
majority
on
of
top.
streams, that's
Yeah,
probably
nice
actually
attempt.
good
first look
logic.
from Story, though, identifying that jumping player and snapping up to it, and an unlikely second round win is going to boost the economy of BB
What a
team.
clean round out of BB
Free
team,
off
right?
Over to Zorte, so he's got money in the bank moving into the future. Everyone else has got to buy down to the M4s. And maybe a little frustrating for Saul. So a timeout
I
called,
think the
and I
Sashi
don't mind
and
it at all.
TSM are
We
more
haven't,
exciting than what
lost
teams we're watching
control of
now.
the game or anything, but you are looking at that round and saying,
Not
"Well,
really."
We probably should have had that one.
Just
We had one defender at the B bomb site. We had a solid mid lurk from Roman.
the Saw team's pretty fun to
couldn't
watch
handle
to
the
me,
heat.
but I don't know why they dropped
Great
Aerostos.
stuff from BB team though, because they
And
saved a lot of money for this Byron coming up. in the
BB
next.
team just feels like a waiting room, but I don't really
They
know
were able
for
to win the round
what,
off of 4
because
MP9s and a deagle, and to pick up some AKs.
all of these were all of these guys are island of misfit toys from previous teams,
So an opportunity to get.
but
back
none
into
of
this
them
first
seemed
half
like
for BB
genuinely
team.
bad. And then once they all merged together, you're like, well, maybe there is a reason they all got dropped.
Does seem a little bit unlikely, but starting to break down that Saw economy.
Oh, Aerostos
Took
left.
a while. One round, but there we are.
Oh, I got you.
Story at least has a little bit of extra cash.
Yeah. Oh, I've actually thought Zorte was just going to hop right off.
Damn. Motherfucker said, guys, I don't know if this is working. And they said, you know what? You're right, Aerostos. It's not. Get the fuck out. Holy shit.
So they've obviously kind of, as we've talked about, are
Like,
looking
now
to
that
find
you
solutions
mentioned it,
to
actually,
this,
get
and
the
4
fuck
players
out.
Gives them some confidence to be aggressive. Trying to set up a trap. Zorte's up over at Sandbags, one at Scaffolding. But the main thrust, or the initial thrust, coming towards middle.
That's on Kevin searching for new org. Well, I mean, Drill isn't a team.
They're gonna put Roman up on the boost.
And then the drama surrounding him is that he still technically has like a contract with some org or something. I don't know. It was really weird. Seems like whatever team he previously played for is maybe not the most fun to play for.
And Story, well, he's been the
And it's still
playmaker.
trying to
Oh,
claim him or
but
some
how is
shit.
that
I don't
shot
know.
missed? His opponent just moved off the angle at the wrong second, and Story's getting plenty of chances, but not hitting anything.
Well, they just absolutely lost every single duel in every single position. Everybody's dead.
I don't know how that kill at A ramp wasn't traded. I don't know how Story missed that first shot over towards the B defender.
The 3 shots.
I don't know how he missed the follow-up shot towards elevator. I don't know how the player stepping up the stairs missed his kill in the B bomb site. That's a very weird round for Saw. Felt like they had all the opportunities in the world to get those frags, and a second timeout is burned, because now it is kind of like, all right, boys, we are giving away the massive advantage that we started with.
Yeah,
Drill is not a team. Genuinely curious because it's not an org. Like they're not.
Build up a lot of cash over that.
Unless I have misunderstood what Arnie plans to do. I don't think that team is continuing forward. No, that was purely put together to make a run for stickers.
So they aren't even at a situation where they can pick up the AKs and everybody.
Yeah, that's not. They're not like gonna be. It's not gonna be an org or a team.
This is where some mind games come in. I would expect, because I think Saw's starting to piece it together with all the space they had in middle and the space they've had at B now, that BB team is stacking A ramp early. I have a feeling that they're going to sense that with that kind of aggressive play that we just saw from BB team. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some.
Mers, yeah, I've gone down that rabbit hole.
A fast split through middle as well. But equally for BB team, you have to say, all right,
only paid for the team to get to the major. Nah, he doesn't have to pay for them to go to the major. That's always covered. Organizations don't pay for travel and lodging. However, what can be really valuable to players and teams, and quite the investment from orgs, is a boot camp, which, to my understanding, that's what Oni helped with, is like basically making sure that everything before the major and all the practice leading into the major was accounted for, paid for, and they were able to, have.
Find success with ease. He's going to go again towards the A side.
That was basically the deal, because boot camping in places together in place with all of the players and staff, and be in one site in one location in whatever land center or property, it's not cheap.
Great damage in that clear line of sight, but hasn't been able to fire one off. Good job from Story. There we go, 3-on-2, and things settle down and slow down.
Agile places himself in the corner, allows Story.
Meanwhile, Arrow was just eating bugs at home. Hey, bro, he had a full fucking spread, though.
This would take a lot of mistakes.
Oh,
a lot of
well, there's one.
There's one of them.
And the bomb's going back to the B bomb site. Zorte not aware of it just yet. If Story had any piece of utility, it'd be lovely. He needs to make sure his presence is known, but this is two isolated 1v1 fights.
Has Arrow ever publicly said which bug is his favorite?
But I imagine he's going to be making noise when he drops off this. So Story will have the information. Yeah.
Well, op scope, and it's worked out well for Story. So good recovery to the round here for Saw.
Good to see him hit those 3 shots after kind of missing the sitters in the previous round as well. So he's got it right back.
Is recalibrated. And BB team, they will not be able to tie the scoreline. Best case scenario now 7-5. They'll still have a bye, as mentioned.
No, I know, Dexus. It's just like a lot of people still don't genuinely understand the dynamic. So I was only correcting you because a lot of people think organizations pay for players to go to events, and that hasn't been a thing since I played Counter-Strike. And then even then, most orgs didn't pay for you to go to events. So tournament organizers cover it now. So you qualify for a PGL event. PGL gets your ticket, gets your hotel, gives you catering for the days that you play. Okay? But way back when, orgs wouldn't even help you with that. They're just like, well, we paid you, you figured out. Whether it's PGL, ESL, Blast, they all cover that.
You don't get reset early on. You don't let Saw get out to a big lead. You're not constantly scrambling to fight back into the half. And if you go on to lose this series, oh dear. We've seen that so much this event. I don't know if something's changed. I don't know.
That one was extra egregious.
That one was.
You just threw it into the box. There was no way.
Do I got this major? I think the clear favorite's got to be Na'Vi. But I think we have a lot of parity right now in CS, so there's a lot of opportunity for a lot of different teams. I think it's Na'Vi in its own tier, then G2 Vitality, and then not even a half a step away is Mao's Spirit, and then a half a step away from them is FaZe.
Slides past it.
But the gap between all these teams I listed is so small. It's
Spam
insane.
coming through, but Ujurks has run a route. This is beautiful work. Up on top
Like
of
a
the
lot of it's going to be based on who
Nobody can
plays
stop
who
him.
because of their
Nobody's
map
even
pool and how they
willing to
play.
try.
Like it's going to be very interesting.
10 seconds. Ball plan finally coming in. Michael Jazz makes one last leap.
Llama, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He's landed a few shots, but now he's pinned at
Liquid, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Liquid is. I'm a huge Liquid sim,
There's a lot of
but
other options to take him out as well. So 8-3.
it would be quite the undertaking, I think, in the current. Yeah, you're huffing more copium than me.
They have their chances. They didn't take them, and so now they're looking at a punishing scoreline of 8-3. Pretty likely we see 9-3.
Don't count him out. I'm not counting him out. Somebody said, "Who do I think is gonna win?"
The series, if BB team are going to win it, will have to come down to a dust 2 decider as things stand.
I think Liquid is like a fringe playoff team. Like they get the right form and they get the right circumstances, they could absolutely make it.
So at least BB team have an
I think they slightly are more likely to make that run than like Cole, for example.
So important for them in the first few rounds of the game.
But both teams have like certain win conditions that we don't see often enough to feel or have confidence in.
Let's actually just take out the extremities.
No, nice read of the boost there. Ujurks doing damage to the metal as well. Story would have had a great opportunity for a kill.
You're saying we have a chance?
The flash comes in at just the right time, but Mutiras, here he goes.
Oh, and this is cool. Mutiras is going to be calling out to his team. Everybody wait. Everybody freeze.
Oh, I'm still gonna probably pick Liquid and Cole going through because, as I always tell you guys, like it's like my Boston coin. I have like one of the rarest pick'em coins because I was delusional as fuck and cheered for the NA team, and I said Cloud9's gonna win it.
Just before going down to Siren. But he's done his
So,
work.
like,
He's evened out the numbers.
And I'd much rather have a cool coin that like that than the diamond coin where I just predict or like, you know.
But does a wonderful job in middle exploiting things. Timing for Siren is horrible. It could not be worse.
From a 5 versus 3 to a 2v1 in favor of Saw now.
The second 5v3 that BB team is about to lose.
You can't allow that to happen, but a 9-3 scoreline Saw with a dominant lead.
Shout out to Mutiras in that round. That's a god tier play.
It did look lost. It all looked lost.
Roman's turning around. He's like, guys, can you guys believe they want to play Vertigo?
Looking at Roman.
These fucking idiots.
Looking around, talking to his teammates. And now with the pistol win, they're one step away
Did you just say Hirosh?
from taking victory here on Vertigo.
Damn, how cold is in there? Everybody's, bro, we need the electronic hand warmers back.
Yeah.
Low-key, they actually don't have any. I'm kind of surprised.
All right. Well.
No shade. Just like, I feel like they actually have taken care of everything really well. And Gavin, who I've been playing with, who was playing with Boss, was saying like everything was really nice. But now that I think about it, where are the hand warmers?
It's showing.
Yeah, if you go back to that Challenger Atlanta.
No, I know it. Sorry. I should have said. I know he said from Vamos, but like it sounded like he said Hirosh.
It's not like BetBoom have a great advantage in terms of coming back into the second map.
I was wondering about that because Saw's won the last 2 series they've played.
What hotel room doesn't have temperature control? No, I'm sure it's temperature controlled quite well. I imagine they just have the AC cranked to 1 billion because there's like 6 PCs in that room running 24/7.
Not right now.
You don't.
I think I've underestimated Saw the entire way through this tournament.
As a streamer at home that's running 2 PCs in one room, I can assure you, you don't want to let the room start getting a little hot. It's really hard to go back the other way.
They've been able to stay at a good level. I think their first event, I thought maybe that's just kind of a honeymoon period. Maybe they just took off, running off the high of their ulti. But they come into the RMRs, and sure, they've taken some losses, but I didn't really think they would be in this position where they could be getting through the qualification process.
Having a chance to qualify.
Yeah. Impressive from the Portuguese as they look for a pistol win here to put themselves up to 10.
Unfortunately,
how long do you leave those PCs on, Flom? Yes.
A good chance, especially.
J-Man, thanks for the 29-month resub, and Llama, thanks for 8-month primer, by the way, and I'm glad you're not a forgetter anymore, dude. Thank you.
And Agile not able to get anything done. Dooley's not able to get anything done. BB team's going to have this T-side pistol. So yeah, it's going to depend.
See, this is how I know none of you guys have ever streamed before, if you don't understand why I leave the PCs on.
Like Saw could be competing for a playoff spot.
You guys are,
with Arizona
you haven't been around long enough to understand, you know, it's okay.
This feels like you might be able to qualify for the
You've
major,
never
but
had
this
the
does
pain
not
of trying
feel
to
like a
go
team
up,
that's gonna
wake
be able
up
to make it
live,
out
have
of
to
the
have
stage.
like a sponsor stream or like be on for a
You already
co-stream,
feel
and then
like
you
have a
wake up
sense
and
of where
then
the ceiling is gonna be
something
in terms of
randomly
the
switched
competition.
in Windows and now all of your audio is broken and you have
Yeah, for a team that
less than 30 minutes to
took
fix
so
it.
long and fought so hard to get
Or
themselves into a
my
position where they were
personal
capable
favorite,
of challenging against tier 1 teams and making it to the playoffs of big
man.
events. It's,
Before a
pretty
24-hour
disappointing to
charity
have
stream,
to
you
be in a
wake up
position
at
with
4 in the
rebounds.
morning
But also,
and you
can-
sit
can
at your
also have
PC
realistic expectations
and
of
you not
yourself,
only
too.
realize
You
that
come into this,
Windows
with a brand new
now
player
has
who
an
hasn't
error
been
with
alive
your
for
Go
very
XLR
long, just
mixer,
replaced one of your
but you have
strongest
to go
rivals.
live
You replaced
because
your
every
coach, so
second
you
you don't
actually
go
know
live
the
is
coach
an
that
hour
you
longer
as
you're
well,
going to
because
be
your
awake.
coach was not on the roster in time to beat the roster lock.
So then
So
you
he's
have
just kind
to,
of going-
right
he's just
before
there
your
kind of helping with prep
24-hour
and everything.
charity
So
stream,
you have-
swap out your
you know, this
entire
is kind of a
audio
team
system
in
and go
a
back to
couple
all
of big
analog
ways
equipment.
in transition and flux. So in one sense, making the major has got to be like in their head,
Bro,
it's
it
just
was,
like, that is the one and only goal
holy
we
shit.
have for this week of competition.
So situations like that are why I don't typically touch things because, well,
So actually going for the force bite after losing the pistol round. Not only did they lose the pistol, but they lost without getting a kill.
true, Lucid.
So feeling like they've got the room to play with to go for a force
Complete
bite.
hypothetical, of
Scenario
course.
with a
Dude, I was
94
so
total.
stressed that day.
And these MP
When I get
nines,
really
they
stressed,
can
I
be
get like
deadly.
blisters on my hand.
They're not coming in
Not
towards
fun.
the setup designed to deal with them towards A.
Not fun.
BB team leaning a little bit more in towards this B defense, and there is not much defense to talk
I'd
about.
like
We've
to
got
just see him
Agile here
say-
with a 5-7.
I'd like him to just fall back and just say, you know what, guys, it ain't worth. Everyone just run away.
Yeah.
Let's try again. In the
Kaz
next
with the
round.
gift
There's
sub
no
to
point
Portuguese
risking these
foot lover.
weapons.
Thank you,
Well,
thank you,
that's
thank
exactly
you.
what's happening.
That's exactly.
When did you
So
restart?
5 rounds now
Well,
for
yesterday I
BB team.
restarted the main PC live on stream yesterday. We did
Starts
Windows updates together.
to the
Smile.
second half in terms of the pistol, and now they don't have to lose a player either if they don't want to. If they don't send in the hunt out, they can just keep all the rifles in play.
Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, that was
And the
weird.
gap-
That
the
was
gap is now just 4-round wins. So
my mixer
those
locked
4-round
up for a
wins are gonna be
second.
Pretty
And
difficult to get though.
instead of waiting for it to be a problem later, I simply just said, "Fuck it."
You know, let's
We'll
give,
rip it off
let's
like
give
a
them fighting
band-aid and try to
chance
figure out
when
what's
that
going
first
on.
round come in.
Yeah, I think yesterday in the map that you mentioned, Saul.
You still on Windows 10?
which was new.
On my
And
stream
I think
PC, I am.
part
Yeah.
of that was
Don't worry, I got a
CT
massive.
defense.
Oh my
It had
god, this
stories
camera.
that
This.
he took over a number of rounds. So if he gets that
My
off
stream
out,
PC
it's
is
gonna
that
change the
shit
game here.
sent me a
Look at the other
giant
side of it,
full
too.
screen ad
Probably the
yesterday, and I thought my stream
primary
crashed.
reason why they lost that is against the low buys. They had in the first half JL getting that triple kill with the 5-7 on an upper
Yeah.
hit to really stop cold the start from Saw and the hot start from Udrick specifically. And then in the second
All right,
half,
start-
when that defense
start
and
showing me
story were
something,
having
guys.
impact, it was a
This
10
game was
round.
explosive,
But
and
was
now
able
it's
to walk in
completely
the ramp,
gotten
get an entry
buns.
kill, get a second kill in the lower
Oh, we need
bomb site,
5
and now he was
for-
able to win like 2 or 3 low buy.
We need 5 for
rounds
Mythic
with
Silver.
just
Yeah, give me a
pistols.
sec.
So I mean, you're just hoping right now at this point that
Boys,
we're not
if you're
gonna get a
levels 1
similar
through
kind of-
5,
kind of
it's
collapse.
free to
And I
play.
don't
Get
think
up in
they'll
there.
come
They
from
need
low
some
buys,
people
but
for the
certainly,
silver
again,
queue.
Saw's put themselves in a good position to have a great winning opportunity, but there's still potential that it drifts away from them.
Holy shit, we have 3 games in gold
Starts
going.
This round though for BB team, 2 openers going in their favor, and
We're
Udrick's taking
so
a lot of
back.
damage. Void gets involved in a fight with Chiron, and that he won't win.
Bang.
Yeah, nice and clean. BB team are building money on this T side, but just because they're not losing anybody.
Yeah,
Have they had a single death yet in the second half?
I don't believe so.
It always says I need a sub to play in Mythic Silver. It probably says you don't have permission, and that's not because of the sub. It's because you have to authenticate your Discord,
Can't be bad
because
for
we make
that.
you communicate in there. And so many people didn't read the rules of Mythic League that they just started queuing and never getting in Discord and not communicating to the point where we had to remove people's ability to queue until they did it. That's probably what it
Good
is.
reminder, because we didn't actually get a chance to see it in the first half with how dominant Saw was, but BB team does have some strong aimers. You know, they got some.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Zorte,
My
Chiron,
Discord, it's the
Siren,
Mythic League
these guys
Discord.
these guys can shoot.
Pretty damn hard. Unfortunately, inconsistently, but when they're at their peak, man.
Yeah, it was like
real
the
sharp
cause of like
aimers.
90% of our
Let's see what
problems is
they're like
people would
today.
hop
It's not
in and
peak
just
gamer hours.
instantly
It's pretty
queue and not
early.
read
You didn't time
anything.
that, Jason.
It's definitely early here in Bucharest. 4:32.
Yeah, that might
AM
actually be it.
local.
It's okay. You're not the first person that's run into that problem. You will not be the
I
last.
believe
You're all
it's
good.
what, 10:30, 11:30 in Shanghai.
I don't remember which team chose this map, top left, but it's Saw. Okay, so we got a little side hall refresh here. Sandbag setup. This is actually a pretty passive A setup, though.
And he spots the head around the edge, and Story Mutiera's gonna add a couple kills as well as a B step comes in. And BB team, the first gun round, we said wait for it, let's see what it's got. It's fallen apart, but they're bringing it back.
Yeah, Siren and Zorte have drawn this into a 2v2, and they've got a minute left to work with on this T side. Roman's going to walk through short,
man.
Just below him is Zorte, and he's going to peek right in towards him, and that ends up being a great kill for Zorte.
Cheeseburger's first message is cheeseburger.
Remaining. They've suddenly flipped this back in favor of BB team, and Mutiras has to be the hero, but he's smoked out. And BB team now collect the bomb, but they're separated in 1v1 fights, and a play through the smoke does not work out for Matiras, as Zorte had an idea that that was a possibility.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just currently admiring my Dachshund that just
both CT sides have let those
air launched himself all the way to the top of the beanbag.
Saul just kind of fell apart at a certain point. They stopped the B hit. It's what, a mid lurk, a little bit of an A lurk. And Saul's going to be punching themselves right now.
Yeah, taking their third and final timeout here of regulation, because they don't have enough money for a full buy. Team BB are getting right back into this at the moment, Jason. So this is starting to look really good for the T side.
Yeah, it's interesting. With how sharp Saw was in the first
I mostly want to see if he tries to jump down.
It's even at this position.
I don't want him to jump
like
down because it's bad for his
longer
back, so I'm
having
keeping an
timeouts
eye
as
on him.
well.
Hold on.
This is the last chance they get to find a solution, or at least have some time, unless BB team want to give him a reprieve. Saw's going to have to do everything on the fly moving forward.
Here you go.
In the past,
you see how tall this beanbag is?
Nafany would be
now look where he is.
Callers on this map of Vertigo, right? He was very comfortable with his old Gambit squad.
Look where he's at.
A lot of gimmicky smokes, a lot of different ways to take the round.
Bro, just fucking yeet it up there, man.
Great options of quicker and faster plays. I think he actually defined a lot of the meta in CS:GO on Vertigo on the T side. Well, maybe we'll come back to him here, Jason.
Maybe. There's a banana on that 5-7.
Yes, there is. That's why you're here. Great analysis, Jason.
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
What do you think of it?
One of these days.
Dude.
Is it a large banana?
It's decent.
It's okay.
Well, he definitely jumped down now. There you go.
He can be powerful. The Roman goes for a little peek. Not able to make much happen with it. Not yet.
Early smoke deployed, not a whole lot of pressure applied, so BB team's happy to see that one thrown out. Gonna start stepping up behind the MAC-10 of Magnayez. Big Mags, as he's known.
I was thinking mayonnaise when I see his name, to be honest. I don't
That's
really
not well.
Mayonnaise doesn't have
Okay,
a G
so
in it.
Saw's actually played most of these rounds at the start pretty nicely, but these mid rounds here are
Maybe
just
in
looking.
in other languages, it does.
That's fair.
Oh, Roman.
Quite literally, Saw is trying too hard to win in some of these mid rounds.
But as expected, BB team taking quite a lot of advantages
Oh!
here, but they line up and Mutiras mutilates them. 2 kills quite quickly. 30 seconds left. He'll move into short and finally dealt with by Nafany, leaving Agile with a 1v2. It's difficult, but not impossible. He needed to kill immediately on Magnajez, and he won't pick it up. So money
I'm gonna totally make sure he doesn't just eat himself off the fucking beanbag. Other doggo barks.
That can help shore up
I see a Superman cape just literally emerge off of his back while he flies.
Still not a single round in this second half. 9-3 scoreline coming into it, losing the pistol, and it's been all BB team since then. Nafany starting to put together a very good T side for his team.
What are they barking at? Yes.
He's got 11K, Nafany.
Get him a ramp? We do. We have
him.
ramps all over. Usually the beanbag isn't as fluffed up, so it's not a big deal. I'm just always fucking hella paranoid about his back. Because our last Dachshund, we had her, she was 17. You know, as Dachshunds do. Her back was not too fond. We're happy towards the end.
Yeah, backs off away from the waterfall smoke deployed. Follow-up utility for Saw to gain control and have information at ramp. Smoke is going to block everyone off, and BB team's going to take the opportunity to slide back to the B bomb site with numbers. Nafany calling for
that was all good. She was a
set
trooper.
piece.
An absolute trooper.
Maintaining position on stairs for everyone to join up with him. It's Agile and Mutirus on the
Man,
defense.
he has a little ramp. He uses it. I have a couple set up. Oh, he knew it was coming too. That's brutal to get one tap like that.
Trying to run over to plug the gap, and he just can't do it. So Saw.
Oh no, Saw, man.
Vetoes can't do much about it, and you're forced into a save call.
They just
That's
can't
an
keep
experience
giving
as
up these
well.
clean
Just diving
picks.
into the smoke leisurely, not expecting that boost, not being prepared for it whatsoever. It was quiet on the
Does
rest of the
Magno
map as
play
well.
loads of face with
You saw
dunk?
a
I
little bit of
believe
utility
so,
thrown into
yeah.
the B bomb site. And Agile just gets caught and beat.
On the shadow. Udrix, a lot of time to ready himself.
If you guys are level 1 through 5 in NA, it's free to play. I dropped a link in chat.
Scoreline
You
is
just
all
gotta
tied up from a 9-3
sync your
scoreline at the
Discord
half in favor of Saw. It is now
with FaZe
9-9 as BB team have
We need
just
some
been
peeps in there.
dominant on the T side so far.
It seems almost like inconceivable that this would be happening, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
it
With
felt
how
like we were getting ready to go to Ancient.
it didn't look like BB team was really all that comfortable on the map, but they are putting together a very nice T side. It's Saw who look a little awkward.
Yeah, no, Saw's just giving up these entries way too clean.
More than
Like,
a little now.
people are going to get picked, but it's like the way in which you get
Over on
picked.
Ancient, he was the
Agile
problem
has
as well,
no
right?
close rotate right there, so if he goes down in that situation, like, he has to recognize that, you know what I mean? Spamming his smoke with no rotate, completely isolated.
You know, Ancient, he's going to anchor that A bomb site, which is pretty.
I'm not going to try to be overly critical, because that was a nice shot from them, and it was a little unfortunate. But still, like, when you die like that, that is, like, the round's just kind of over. Like, there's no...
Big and high pressure event and
What
scenario.
up, Crash?
U-Jerks fighting an elevator, but they're about to get wrapped upon from the bomb site as well. BB team have taken over everything.
Udrix taking a step forward. Kyron. Oh,
Well, how is Udrix aware that this guy could be heaven, but then Story isn't aware this guy could be heaven? The comms have to be so bad right now.
And it doesn't go his way, and so now it is
Right?
Agile
Like, that's
saving
crazy
his
to me that
MP47,
Udrix
so
pushes through the
10-9
smoke side
scoreline,
halls,
and
looks
BB
at
team
heaven,
in some way,
where his teammate is, which
miraculous
tells
way
me he
come back
thinks
all
somebody
the
could
way
be
in this
over there,
game
but
and
then
are
the
now
Opera
leading.
just
It's
ignores
7
it.
in a row in the second half.
Yeah, they haven't lost a round. They have not lost a round on this T side yet.
And I think Saw's wishing
Owners,
they had
go
one
into
more
the
timeout.
chat and type exclamation point
They're really wishing they had some way
AUTH
to slow this
for, like,
down and have a
authenticator
conversation.
authorization.
I think everyone in Saw has been thrust into panic mode. Not seeing a whole lot of cohesion on the initial contact.
Maybe he thought it
on
was clear
defense.
because he didn't see him at the smoke.
I mean,
Maybe,
both
I don't know.
defenses today on Vertigo have been not good.
Yeah, woeful. Absolutely woeful. In the first half, we were saying, well, Ancient seems like it's coming up soon, and that's BB team's chance to get back into the
Yep.
series. Now we change this, and we say, all right, BB team look like they're going to win this now, and Ancient suddenly becomes their opportunity to 2-0 this series. I do think it's going to be a competitive second map, though. I think they're
No,
pretty
in
evenly
the
matched that
Mythic Hub
department, but right now, BB team, they
Harsh.
don't agree. Look at this situation we saw. It's not pretty. Roaming to fall at the crane, and then this boost isn't working out just yet because BB team haven't committed up A. So you're not going to get that.
And they're already
back.
down one. I mean, this boost could net
Not
them
anytime
something,
soon,
but
please.
Yeah, exactly.
it's looking... Oh, wait, no. They might get it. Wait, where's he walking up? Oh, no, they're all...
Towards
No.
middle we go. And it's a
Fucking...
beautiful
This
call. There's
Vertigo minimap
wide
is
open
actually so hard
space.
to see. Oh, dude, they're going to
Silent
avoid the
Magnius and
rifle. They're
Chiron
hitting
to
the
slide
mid gap.
into A lot of resources to that
This
boost with
is-
two players, and one of
this is
those
gonna be
guys would
painful.
shifting back to just kind of jiggle peek middle. Both B defenders, their attention is
The good
taken
news is
towards
they did
stairs.
just smoke off top B, so they can
As
play a little bit
utility comes
closer,
out
but
showing
this
a take,
is...
But the main thrust is coming behind him.
Yeah, penny drops.
Here's went to the
Dead.
generators, cleared out by Magnajez. Chiron to
Oh,
follow up,
man.
and it is clean from BB team. Story over construction. Look at the build them back into the round, but this would be miraculous. Magnajez caught sleeping. It's another kill for Story. With that grenade landing upon him and the flash, it's just never going to happen for him. End of that chapter. 11-9 now. BB team getting closer and closer to rounding this out. And Saw, this is the last legs they have to stand on. Their bye's coming up, but if they lose this, BB team are almost guaranteed.
They have not won a singular
Massively
CT side round,
leading
man.
the way,
This
both
is
tactically
actually
and
insane.
fragging-wise. Lovely little game from him.
Maui has the biggest smile on his face. I can already tell.
Yeah,
This
his
is
Nefrog launch is
absurd.
going really well.
Reasonable.
I don't even know if that worked.
No, it was. I think it was.
Didn't feel
That
like
blows
it.
cloudburst.
Nefoni, that's right.
Yeah,
it was
that's what he did.
Nefoni.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Smitty? In an alley, doing some drugs, chilling.
Story waiting in the back lines. Mike Najez to crack open Mutiris and give a lot of space to BB
In
in the
Canada?
middle.
Bro, what's
Of
happening?
course.
Yeah, Saw have collapsed.
What is happening in this
Saw did not want to play a game.
This is
game? All
in
right, there you
like.
go. There you go, young man. Settle down that B-bomb side.
Moses is
Naf's
like,
trying to
finally,
gain
they
a lot
shot
of space.
someone.
He's thinking maybe this defender is rotated away with the kills going elsewhere in middle and over towards a ramp. But nice little check to make sure that doesn't happen because BB team has found those seams and those gaps in the defense to slide into throughout this half. But such a desperate scenario. If you're Saw, you kind of have to group up as we see Agile moving over to the A-bomb site, but we equally see on the mini-map that BB team is coming to the B-bomb site that's been vacated. So here we go.
What side is
Should be
professionally
a 12th
easier?
round for
I mean, it's a
BB
small
team.
sample size because Vertigo, and it's probably going to change based on what I've seen in this
Agile's
RMR.
gotta come and provide
Or
some
not
kind of
just this,
resistance.
like
They're gonna give it a
recently
shot.
in the games that I've watched, but
Sirens
this
on the
map
mid
is
arc,
CT sided when you filter top 20 teams on
Go
Vertigo.
aggressive on that front. Roman and Agile actually taking a couple of kills back here for Saw. Numbers
When I play the map myself, I like the T side more
They have all
actually,
the
but
answers, my man. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. 9 rounds in a row for BB.
not
They
a
have not
singular
dropped a round in the second half.
CT
Saw's
side
defense
round
is nowhere to be
is
found.
unbelievable. And there were 2 rounds where Saw had a 5v4 and a
Everything
5v3.
they've got into this. So 2 M4s, FAMAS, 2 MP9s.
Like most rounds, they've been on the back foot to entries, but like
BB
it's not
team
like they've
looking
had
to complete
0
the flawless
chances.
T side and a comeback from 9-3 down to take Vertigo away from their opponents. This is Saw's map pick. Good start here from
Okay,
Agile.
Yeah,
we
here
got an
go.
entry.
Little bit of resistance.
Yeah, they've struggled to get a lot of opening kills, haven't they, for Saw? It's mainly been BB team coming out on top of those, but a chance to convert a 4v5. Chiron, that is kind of ridiculous.
Well,
Roman's gone down to, rather, Nathani's gone down to Agile. U-Jerk's going aggressive, and Chiron's just trading, trying to
Dude,
keep his team
please
in this
stop,
fight.
please.
It's within touching distance of the 2 versus 3.
Yeah, Agile's done good work with this double kill. But it still feels like BB team's been able to find all the solutions, so why not again? Good shot from Siren as he slides into the fight through the Molotov. Awkward situation. Story's kind of pinned down into the corner. Mutiris up at the headshot angle against AK-47s. That's not a fun fight
My
for the
God,
MP9.
yeah. Chiron is just hitting hard. It's looking sharp right now. And they're going to walk through this smoke. Story's gone. Shirley's gone. He's holding for that second player, and he can't stop Siren. A flawless comeback from BB team on the T
God
side.
bless.
From being 9-3 down, they pull it back all the way. And on this day of do or die, Saw have lost their map pick.
Yes, well, as Jason says to me in the green
Bro,
room,
they
it's not
didn't
how
get
you start,
one
it's how you
CT
finish.
side
And,
round, man.
BB team, they're looking pretty good there on the back and
Bro,
nine
that
of
is-
Vertigo.
Hook, line, and sinker. Nafany, floating, Vertigo, their usual ban. Saw
They
going
had the
into it
advantage
instead of going with
again.
their tried and tested nuke pick, and it works out fantastically in BB's favor. A defense on the CT side from Saw, where I honestly don't know if they traded deaths more than 3 times that entire half. That was honestly.
I mean, yeah,
one of
there
the
are rounds
most
where they got
disjointed
completely shot out of the round, but
ever
like,
watched Saw
dude.
play in the last 6 months.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like a tale of 2 T sides, right? I mean, let's be honest, neither team looked impressive defensively. Even BB, the ultimate winners of this game, defensively had a lot of rounds where they had advantages. It looked like they should be able to make the half closer. They failed on on a lot of those attempts, and so they had to fight an uphill battle in the second half to try to keep it competitive, but they very quickly struck, right? They went pistol, and they didn't drop a single round.
There weren't
the entire
even like
half.
tons
It really
of clutches
is.
either.
They're
Like
kinda young guns, they're more aggressive.
oh my
riflers,
god. I
particularly
mean, there's like a little bit, but
been really kind of keeping an eye on as an up-and-comer. We're delivering on entries on all fronts at any given point.
like it always
It
felt like
seemed
we knew who
they
was in the
won
driver's seat.
Every 50-50 angle they took, and we're always a step ahead of every
What's
round.
up, bro?
I mean, another thing to consider, Maui.
Why are you acting like a cat right now, buddy?
Good game.
Hey, I do want to say that even when
You're
he
a
was
doggy,
playing
not a
with
cat. What? You're both
Cloud9
over here.
with
What the-
Gambit, as they were coming up, Vertigo was actually always one of the maps that they were good at. It was a map where he felt a lot of comfort as an individual
Hold on.
towards
Let me
that
see what they need.
A-ramp
One sec.
space, and along with Chiron, they were able to find quite a bit of footing on that T side, and the pressure was just too much for Saw. They crumbled under it, and you know, another guy that we've kept our eye on didn't really look that bad on the end of game score sheet. Agile though towards B, he looked incredibly uncomfortable. Like, he was spamming smokes lackadaisically, wasn't ready for the pop kind of plays that would be sending themselves towards him at B. This was a moment for him where, unfortunately, the difference could easily be felt between him and Erasdos, who would probably have locked down that bomb site, finding multi-frags much more consistently.
Yeah, and on that note, Dust, I guess the narrative about the decision to bring Agile in ahead of the major rather than play out the season with the original lineup, it's one of those takes where it looks a bit reactive, you know, when you're coming in, but here we are now, major life on the line, and it's aging incredibly well unless they're able to turn this around.
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of seen him on both ends of the spectrum. You know, it's either he's having a hell of a game, he's helping carry his team to victory, or he's completely absent. There hasn't really been a middle ground, and I do think that part of it's probably just limited practice, maybe limited comfort on the maps that they're playing. You know, Vertigo has never really been like a mainstay for them anyhow, so yeah, it's really tough. It's tough to read on that one.
Anything, Todd?
I mean, just on the Vertigo point again, I just still feel like this is something we said in the veto, and it just reared its ugly head there. It's just like, I don't love the idea in games of this much importance for any team to go with what they think is a strong punish pick, but then moves away from your own initial game plan, because Saw probably started today thinking that they were going to be playing Nuke against BB team. So that's where I'm kind of shocked that because I think Muterus is supposed to be a veteran presence. He probably has watched enough Counter-Strike and played enough in his time to know that you should just go with your comfort in these moments, not go with the opponent's weakness.
Yeah, I also understand you've got a round for us to take a look at. You observed something.
Oh yeah, we can jump into this one.
Yeah.
This was a round where it started very well for Saw. Look at this, it's a 4 versus 2, and this is what I mean by the lack of trading. Everybody's just standing one by one. Everybody's going for these wide swing peaks by themselves. Roman's then going for a little bit of info gathering on his lonesome, and this is kind of the story of Saw in that half. I mean, this was the disaster class round. Really epitomized with a 4v2 and then losing it 1 by 1 by 1 by 1, but many such rounds were like this for Saw. Sad.
Very sad.
Sad.
We turn our attentions then to Ancient, as you can see behind us. Dust, is there a way that Saw can get back into this?
Absolutely. I mean, the thing is, when you look at Ancient for both these squads, neither team has really been that comfortable on land. It's been very hit or miss, but both teams very comfortable in the online environment, so they do have a lot of reps. And the last time these two teams met, Saul did win that game 13-11, and it was kind of like this game, where both teams really struggled defensively, but Saul was able to make a huge comeback with 9 rounds on the T side in the second half to win in regulation. So for Saul to be able to win this, they like to play a very aggressive playstyle in Ancient. They don't play default like many teams do. They like to just either gather mid or gather and hit. So guess what? Agiles has to step it up, right? Because he's usually going to be that trade fragger next to EU Jerks that is going to need to be able to perform in order to keep Saul in this series. Meanwhile, on the other hand, BB team just has a nice, well-balanced playstyle in Ancient, you know, and they have great, strong role players in every slot, and they very well could do this series just based on the eye test.
The one thing, Dust, if I'm not mistaken, the last time they played each other was when they probably had Eras Dolce,
100%,
right?
yes.
So that's
why I was saying, like, Agile is going to have to be able to fill the shoes of Eras because what made Saul successful was that 1-2 punch of him and EU Jerks being able to get entries with that aggressive playstyle. So Agile, it's now or never, man. Either you do step up, you fill those shoes, and you help trade frag, or you're going home.
Yeah, he's going to have to earn it if he's going to get stickers in this game.
All right, well, we will find out. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be into the action of Salt and BB team on Ancient. Make sure you join us.
Alright, sorry about that. Doggos were had to piss. Axman, thanks for the 35-month resub. Thank you. It's actually hilarious. Ronan literally walked me to the door to let him outside. Chat, I'm running an ad here real quick. Heads up. And thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was trolling around in the Mythic Gold chat. So, any experts in chat? Anybody know why Saw just decided to stop shooting? Device, obviously the opera, but Astralis better with KD and not IGL or just IGL? Well, bro, they definitely, Astralis needs Device. And it's a shame they won't have them. I think at the end of the day, though, I mean, Astralis is lucky to have KD and just sitting there ready to go. V for Vecchio, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you.
Dang it, Bobby, Prime Forgetter. Forgetting your Prime sub makes your PP shrink. Ask me how I know.
Map 2, sug me please, who win? Wait. What's up, Drixus? How you doing, man? Bomb, answer what maps should be dropped? Yeah, drop Vertigo Inferno, give me Overpass Train. Simple. So no device stickers? I don't know. Chat, did we get confirmation on how the stickers are gonna work? Does Bro get the sticker or does his device get the sticker? I would imagine Bro gets the sticker. I'm an overpass hater. Just give me trade cobble and cash over. Well, overpass is for true intellectuals like myself. You need a certain IQ to be able to appreciate and enjoy overpass. So understandable. I mean, you do have Overwatch in your name with the Overwatch League badge. So like, not all of us were born winners, you know? Sorry. Okay, I'm trolling. Now I'm just... Sorry. So... Alright, sorry. That was it was too easy. Listen, Siegel and Emong and Flats are all my boys, okay? So I'm allowed to say this. I'm allowed to say this, okay? I'm telling them? Oh, bro, Nerda, please tell them that I was dogging on Overwatch. I assure you, they've literally heard way worse personally from me. I can assure you. No. Go ahead, tell them. I think Overwatch is a great game to like hop on and just like play, but yeah, like trying to sweat Overwatch does not sound like an enjoyable experience. Source, I did sweat Overwatch the first few seasons it came out. Carried Tim the Tapman with my Widow and Tracer, and then after Goats came out, I said, you know, that's enough for me. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I have the best taste in video games. I always know when to stop playing them. As soon as Goats came out, I was like, get me the fuck out. As soon as Valorant gave me Raze, which was pretty, yeah, well, that was open beta. I was like, yeah, I've been there. Don't you play WoW? Yeah, I'm playing retail right now. This version of retail actually is good. Raze is hella fun to play though. Listen, probably, but I don't want to play that in my FPS. Like, if that's the kind of experience I'm getting, I'd rather just go play a different kind of game altogether, you know? Deadlock seems pretty cool. It is. But if you haven't heard my recent rant about Deadlock, I used to tell everybody that all gaming communities are toxic and created equally toxic. It's just based on their own experience. I've now revised that because of Deadlock. So what I've actually come to realize is that the MOBA community with all games combined is actually the worst. That is what I've come to like. Counter-Strike, absolute pieces of shit. Don't get me wrong. I know where to get my fucking daily dose of racism in a Counter-Strike game. But MOBA takes the cake. Yeah, like, trust me. And you know what's crazy though is I feel like the Deadlock community isn't as bad, like that. Well, it's not that bad, but like it's emerging. It's on its way. It's on its way. Deadlock MOBA community about to fucking fully become one. But yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, it's a gamble now to play some Deadlock. Every little Timmy hops on Deadlock, thinks they're going pro in some new game. They're quite literally mediocre at best. They've spent 10 hours. They watch their favorite streamer play. They copy their build, go double negative in my game, and then leave the game. Or they bully somebody that died one time in the game and flame them for 30 minutes straight, and then our team just collectively loses. That's my other What's like absolutely fucking wicked to think about too is like in Deadlock and Dota specifically, they have huge comeback mechanics. Like you could be so far behind in those games and it's the equivalent of an eco round, but in those games you don't play like as many, you know, it's one round, there aren't multiple rounds. So like one team fight can just swing the entire game, but people mentally check out in 5 minutes. Like it's absolutely wild. Yeah, I'm not expecting people to like be best of friends in a game, but yeah, I just mean like how quickly people switch it on, you know what I mean? Oh, one second. Jake, State Farm, do you think voice chat impacts the toxicity? I feel like League of Legends' voice chat would be less toxic. Based on some of the logs I've seen from League of Legends players, quite frankly, I don't know if people should be able to speak to one another. Like, honestly, bro, like, some of those people should just be hugging themselves. You know what I mean? It's crazy. No, if anything, what I would imagine is they wouldn't speak at all, probably play perma-muted and just behave the same way. If the game started with voice chat, maybe, but the fact that it already has such a culture without voice chat, I think it wouldn't... I don't think it would impact much. Yeah, bro, the timer is wicked with PGL, bro. They're just putting up numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played League in a while though. Nor will I be. I haven't played since like season 2 or 3.
Thank you for being with us wherever you are in the world here for the Perfect World Shanghai Major EU RMR. It's the final day of Group A, and right now, Saw, they have...
I also just, like, I have no desire to play Valorant again, so I don't want Vanguard, and then now you have to install Vanguard for League of Legends now, right?
I said at the start of this, I don't know what to expect. I certainly didn't expect that. I mean, a brilliant first half from Saw going up 9-3, and then just... absent. Just
yeah, like not even trying to be like grand. I literally feel like I could tell that Vanguard was running on my PC, like in terms of actual overall performance.
Of Ancient as well, so we'll be moving over there, and I think
I've never put it on this PC ever.
We sort of saw it on Vertigo a little bit, although to be fair,
like I run kernel level anti cheats, but for whatever reason, dude, I swear I'm not even trying to be a Valve show right now. Although clear, like I am, like okay, you caught me. I'm a huge simp for Valve, but I swear to you, man, it did not like.
Maybe if you watch that back and you're just like, let's just copy.
As soon as I like got that shit off my PC, I swear it was just like night and day difference.
They don't really have a bit, do they?
No.
On the BB team side of
or
things.
Or a JL, or a Lexi B, or a Blade. Or a coach in general, actually.
But yeah, I don't know. Like he got abused a little bit at the B-bomb site on Vertigo as well. He held his own a couple of times, but you could see he was targeted.
Like, don't get it twisted. Like, Face It is absolute buns too. There was like an NVIDIA update that was literally blue screening people with Face It. So like, I don't want to sit here and pretend like I'm not unaware of like other kernel level stuff, but I definitely don't want to put that on my PC. And luckily I don't have any urge to play any of their games, so we're good.
In the second half, it's absolutely mental how that all worked out. So BB team's going to start on the T side.
Can't even tell the CS anti-cheat is running. It doesn't affect performance at all. True. Man, the Valve anti-cheat's so lightweight. It's like nothing's even there. It's crazy. Wait, did we not get a Gamba for map 2? Oh no, I think we did. It just took forever.
He's got a 1v2 ahead of him as he comes back in.
That's right, because we were on like a crazy delay. Yeah.
Just drop back and be able to hold into this post plan and not give Meteoros a chance. He's low in HP. And Meteoros comes out from long, a little bit closer now to Chiron. But it's Siren inside of the caves. That's the insurance policy and not even required as Chiron hits 3.
And Story dropped out of the server. I believe he had the dualies inside the bomb site on that initial play. It took him actually a very long time to address the dualie situation at the bomb site. Mollied him out of position. Nobody was really watching it. He got a double kill, and I mean, he got a chance to empty the mag before anyone even really turned to him. But still a pistol victory for BB team. So they've now won 11 straight rounds on the T side, going back to the first map.
We just need to go back to LAN centers, man.
Tech delay.
Cut down on that shit a lot.
On the far end of the room, see Counter-Strike opening up. Should be in the server in just a minute.
Dude, oh shit, you're sub to that guy that eats bugs? Nice. Has he ever done a bug? Actual question, Arrow should do, or more like a request. Can we get Arrow to do a bug tier list?
Damn. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it was funny though. I mean, he tweeted about it in almost like a negative manner, where he's like, you know, we've been using 360 hertz all year. Now we have 540. Yeah, why
more hertz?
Why have you given us something better? In theory, better. But
why does Arrow really deny us of the content we all want from him? I don't get it.
But obviously, he's just thinking about it from a consistency point of view as a pro player. So just drop those hertz.
He would put them all S tier.
Yeah,
Gibbles and Bits, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
I like his takes on the monitor situation. I really appreciate that.
Are they adding train to the pro circuit?
The mindset of a businessman.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, what issue are they having?
Starts going down there, not working out, it would seem. Headsets off. Hello, I can't do this myself. Please come and help.
Hello.
Hustle harder.
That's a great shirt.
Keep going. Yeah. Zero.
He's on his winter arc.
What's that red thing in his hair?
Probably a headset or something.
Oh yeah, good point.
I'd imagine that's what that is.
Bro, it's so early for Moses. He is so cooked.
Yeah, I've got a podcast. That's my side hustle.
Yeah. Would you feel like the work that you do is equal to the rest of your two compatriots on the podcast?
I think we all bring value in our own ways, Dinko. You can't break us apart like that. You can't throw that grenade into the group. We all bring our own positives and negatives to the project.
Yeah, Dinko trying to break it apart so he can slide in there, dude. That's smart. Honestly, Dinko, I see you and I respect it.
I see you trying to get a position.
Keep going.
In the podcast.
Yep. See, Moses knows.
Editing it with you, Jason, if you need. Rush keeps turning down the spot.
He does. We've offered him millions, and he keeps saying no. I don't know why.
Well, so USP's out on 4. And a nice little P2000. So not exactly anything to be excited about. BB team should be taking a 2-0 lead here. They haven't lost a team round yet.
Fireman, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you.
Ooh, timing. He's back.
Let me guess, Saul only got 6? No, you got it all wrong. No, it's actually worse. Saul went up 9-3, went to the CT side of Vertigo, and didn't win a singular round and lost 13-9.
For BB team.
Yeah. Just don't lose T rounds.
12 in a row.
No matter what Maui says, Nafny hasn't lost a T round today.
I like that. Just keep taking shots at him throughout this half. He's listening in the green room, but he can't do anything about it. So, yeah. All my homies hate Maui.
I'm sorry, Maui. You took the ultimate shot.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I love you.
How much do casters make?
This is
I don't know. I think they're all like quite literally almost billionaires at this point.
Very tired. Very, very tired. Smokes are coming out. Deep utility. Fast pace towards the B bomb site again. Extinguish the volley. No, not quite, but Roman going to be burned out into the opening.
Oh my, dude, he flashed. Nah, get me out. Nah, listen, Saw, I like you guys, But
I love that call though. I just love how much of
Yeah.
a rush that was.
Guys.
They just ran through the molly. They didn't give.
Go on.
bro was running a flash setup
Give a care in the world,
There we
Jason.
go.
that lands in front of his teammate. Bro literally said,
Family
"Think
show at this
fast."
time of day. The only people that are
Actually,
awake are people with young children.
I think
Jason.
this is the time of the day where it doesn't have to be a family show.
No, that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
think we've
Clout,
had,
like,
prime
low
time.
key,
I
the
don't
casters
really
are
know
fucking
what
farming. That's why I gotta
to
keep
be
begging
honest.
for 5 gifted. When I show up to an event, I can't be outdone.
Mutiris gonna have to save this M4. I mean, you had to have expected something of this sort to come out if you're if you
shit.
saw's defense, knowing there were still Galils, knowing there were still Mac 10s in play. Like you had to, in the back of your mind, say, "This is one of those rounds that feels like it'd be perfect for a B hit, a very fast-paced one." And it wasn't.
Yeah,
B.
bro literally got flashed from the other team. Then he's like, "Why did I get, dude? Look at that flash." Oh, wait, actually he turned from it. But because he saw to turn from it, he got run down by Mac 10. So it was a perfect flash for Nafany.
Oh, that's a sad reaction.
Oh man, that's
Legal
a
shot.
that's
Oh,
actually
that's a face.
Would
of a
you
man
say that's
who knows
worse?
His team is not playing well.
that's the face of a man that has not put up a singular CT side round yet,
I think that's a bit of an
and we're on the
understatement.
second map.
I'm actually just intrigued. How many rounds do
Guys-
we go before BB team actually lose the T round?
I was about to say they legitimately have lost 12 CT side rounds in a row if you combine Vertigo. Let's see if
So
it.
this is 14. They'll win the next gun round.
Oh, wait.
And then Saw's gonna win with like MP9s.
Okay. Nice little
Wait, did I
prediction
do the
out
math
there.
wrong? Let's see. They
Good
got
start
what?
here for BB team though. Siren again, straight through the smoke. They've got a 5v4.
Oh, they're. I did it right. What was Moses saying?
Dangerous game. Story's playing.
Nice nade. Get
Get your bullets back in. Magnetize. Yeah, fantastic grenade.
good catch.
I don't know,
Hands
dude.
on story. Gotta appreciate
I can't be wrong. That's all I know. I'm the streamer.
Care to comment on the banana again, Jason?
No,
Are they purposely not calling him Bet Boom for legal reasons? I don't know.
Probably for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, I
Imagine.
think we're all good on that front.
I don't think so, but maybe.
Rather difficult here to clear out Roman, but Magnetize is just going to just walk in, and he's the
That's not like the
sacrifice that
dumbest,
Nafany should have been able to capitalize on,
like,
but Roman
guess.
actually
That
dropped
actually
down,
seems
picked
pretty
up the
legit.
kill,
I don't know, though.
and really needed to win that if there was any hope at pulling the round back. But there's not. It's a 4-0 lead for BB.
Oh, I definitely think they are
Fantastic start.
sponsored by them still.
And you said they're going to have a good chance of winning this gun round.
But-
Let's see how it goes down, because they finally got the AWP out for Story.
This is where Nafany's just like,
Yeah,
screw
okay.
it,
So
let's hit
because
it
they're not
fast.
allowed, they
Let's
just
go.
are basically
Area.
fully rebranded for BB.
Yeah, it
Okay.
would be good to test Agile early on, right? This is something we did highlight before this game started, the fact that he was kind of abused by Na'Vi. That sounds pretty bad, but it was true.
All right, well, we don't get that fast play towards the A-bomb site. 4 players headed towards B to take control of lane. It's going to be Chiron
Might be
working in middle.
gambling is banned in
Molotov to
China.
prevent
Is
the
all
jump
gambling banned in
Little bit
China?
of
I don't know.
utility
I don't.
jumped out to apply some
I don't think
pressure.
so.
Mutiris going to be aggressive.
Definitely don't
First
think
kill is
so.
there. Trade is not for BB team.
But there probably is a lot of rules. I find
Right
it,
off the
guys.
leash, sent down to the bottom of the ramp, and here's Nafany. This is going to be an easy kill. As Nafany looked like he was reloading that.
Okay,
M4,
wait,
just took
wait.
a couple
Guys, the
steps back.
first
They've lost the B lane.
saw round
Nafany
on
dropped
CT
his
side.
M4, had to go
Oh,
back to
no.
pick it up,
No.
and still
No.
trades
No.
coming out. So 3 on 2, and Story inside the bomb site gets nothing done. Instantaneous. 1v2 for Chiron, but he was sharp on Vertigo.
With a chance for Saw to win their first CT round of the series right now. Chiron in a
Oh, he's gonna
1v2, and
got
he's
it.
going to walk
Okay.
into the cave. And, oh my god, for a second there, he misses the shots from Roman. You think there's a chance of the spin back?
I feel like my prediction was
was-
on point.
it was
I
pretty-
wanna
Nobody
blame
wins
that on
15
Nafany
rounds in a row on T side versus Saw.
for dropping his
Nafany-
weapon.
Nobody.
Yeah, okay.
And
okay.
you
Nafany
fucking
getting
remember
close
that,
every these
guys.
days. But a 4-1 lead. Finally saw win a CT round.
You
of the
remember
series, but there's
that.
Still a lot of money here for BB team.
Yeah.
So they're just going to buy AKs. Eventually, you'd imagine they're going to see some of this A play.
Yeah, I mean, on some level, I'm really surprised we didn't see it in that round. I mentioned I thought they would kind of head there early. They've conditioned this B bomb site really well in the first 4 rounds of the half.
Chiron, out through elbow.
I mean, it feels like that confidence that got built up on Vertigo is still there. Like, look at the way they're just challenging every smoke.
Miss shot from Story. Oh my god, how is he not taking that kill?
I don't know.
I think it was more difficult to not get the kill, to be honest.
He really had to work hard to miss all those shots.
Yeah, he did. He was 2 HP. He's going to land one USB shot, buddy.
What an insane concept that is.
Yeah, he's just like doing drawn-in outline.
Bro.
Oh.
No
Well,
wonder
even
so.
by accident,
I
he
think
should've
this
killed
is
Magna
actually
Jets.
why so many
Oh, man,
Portuguese
this
fans
series
actually
was over.
watch
I
my
hate
stream
saying
is
that when we're
because
only
it's so
going into round
relatable to
number
North
7 of the
American
second
Counter
half,
Strike.
I mean, BB team's just running around deathmatch.
I think that's literally what it is.
I'm not even sure if Nafany's calling anything these days. It might
I
just be
think
like,
they
"All
feel
right, guys,
cozy.
default again," and then Kylan's like, you know, I want to step through this smoke.
Bro, this shit is
And Nafany's
insane.
like, yeah, I'll come with you, man.
Nafany gets
It's like
no
watching
props
Liquid
ever.
on Mirage
T-Sides
versus
don't
FaZe
never
right now.
give-
I gave him props
He's not
in the
even
last one.
calling.
I gave him props in the last one.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's well, I mean, look, he gets props. He's calling it, but obviously, like, I think when you have this level of confidence and this much victory and this much, like, this kind of a run on
I'm
your
literally
T-side,
Portuguese American, Liquid
individually
Sol
players are
fan.
just
I
making
hate
their
this
own
game.
decision and making them really confidently at this point. Like Nafany can't say like, let's do a default and
Bro
hey,
wakes
step
up
through that
every
smoke,
day just
Conrad.
hoping
Not
that it's going to
gonna
be a
smoke,
little
like,
bit better, and
I
every
love how
day
they're
he
just
wonders
fighting
how
the
it got
op.
worse.
They find where
Yeah.
the op is and they just swing it. They want to fight it.
They did it twice now. Over this one in mid as the smoke faded, and the previously at the B bomb site they just deleted stories.
Life
from the
said,
default
draw
plant
the short
spot.
straw. Or try not to draw the short straw on every
Crazy,
straw. It's
crazy
just the
to
short
watch
one.
how dominant
They're all
BB
just
team has been on
JoJo
their
size.
T-side so far. 15-1 on their offensive sides in this series.
He's still pulling him, thinking there is a large straw.
Great start for the side of Seoul, though. Roman with a great shot on Nafany.
Okay, so they have an entry here.
Magna just waiting for
No,
a
no,
U-turn swing.
no. You jerks. There's literally no reason. You
Holy
have.
shit, I
Don't
can't
you
believe
fucking
I've
dare
been
go out
subbed
there.
to you for almost 5
Disciplined.
years.
because he knows he has his teammate.
SDSX for the 73-month reset, thank you.
He's starting to flank out the A side of the map, and actually if he comes around the back of elbow, he might get the perfect timing to get into the donut. But it looks like BB team have moved forward at just the right time, but they go into a double stack. Will be cleared for the second player. Agile, one and done.
Oh,
But
and
here
that
comes the
FP9.
flank around the back of the donut. Nutrix has moved into position. Roman's flank is there as well. And Zorte able to stop Roman from getting anything done.
They know
Yeah,
there's another one
surprise as well with the
flank.
bomb, but obviously they didn't really want to progress forward into the bomb site. So you jerks going to be close up. Siren going to clear left towards the stairs, spots it out. Pre-fires around the corner.
Oh my
And Story
god.
has a deagle. Siren is going to hear the footsteps. He'll be in position to cut him off. He can let him pass all the way and just backstab. Ooh, Story fakes it. Fakes it. Good kill.
Ooh,
Great kill. But
cheeky.
Zorti has a huge advantage.
He's going to commit to the plant, and Story making no secret about how close he is.
Wait.
Actually canceled the plant, committed to it now, and down into this 1v1. Zorte with the AK-47, and there's that confidence. He actually managed to get across in towards the cave, and so Story is hunting him, tracking him, and Zorte gets back to the angle just in time and melts him with the AK-47.
Oh, this is getting out of
Elastic
control.
Tuba,
This
thanks
is
for the
getting,
2-month primer,
way,
thank you.
way too much.
Easy
Yeah, and even if you
prime.
call for a timeout, right, you don't have that coach
Easy
to have
prime.
that conversation with, right? You
Any
can't-
other
all the
primers,
timers,
prime
all
forgetters
the
while we
five
watch
players
Saul
to
just
figure this
simply,
out.
they're just warming up right now. We're just,
It is a mess.
so let's go Saw, dude. You guys are just got a long warm up right now.
Kind of close. Then you realize it was a 9-3 scoreline in favor of Saul and Vertigo, if you're just tuning in. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's been dominant since the second half.
Moses
of Vertigo
said-
onwards.
Yeah. Saul's
Yeah.
really only played one half of Counter-Strike so far.
Oh, look at this commitment. Finally, we're getting that A play.
Yeah, it's coming in at the perfect moment. Nobody's
Somebody
even
YouTube
here.
chat said, at this
Now,
point,
back
I'd rather
to
watch
the
Flom
already
play.
out.
This is
BB
boring.
doesn't care.
Damn, bro,
Hey,
this
look,
is...
this one's an Apathy call. Credit to him. A rush.
Why am I catching strays right now, man? I'm minding my own fucking business.
Bomb plant going down. 7-1. Being
I
teed
mean,
up.
well, look,
Being teed up.
we see these retakes frequently come in. There's one flashbang. Utility's going to start being put out now. Plenty of smokes and a Molotov for Saw. So there's a chance in this retake.
1 for 1.
Well,
No
all right,
kits, though.
4v4
There's
now.
one kid on Agile.
Well, he's stuck at CT for the time being, but here comes Saw back into the site. Really strong post plan setup here for BB team. A couple of players on the boost and out main, but the kills are coming back in for Saw. And you're right, Jason, to give them a chance because they've got it down to a 1v1. Magnajez gets around the corner, though. He's buying time. Roman's going to get to the defuse. A last-ditch effort. Close on the time, and there's no time for it.
Actually
so he
close,
sticks it all the
though.
way. And a kill come in right at the end as well. Magnajez got Roman off of it regardless, and a 7-1 scoreline rings out for BB team as they continue to build what is a beautiful T-side showing.
So Saul currently has played
We're just. It's like a rush simulator.
almost a full
I really enjoy it.
full game on CT side, and they've
It is, yeah.
gotten one round.
Not for Saul though, of course. but,
No.
Uh,
for Solomon, anyway, I don't even know.
They've
what to
almost
say during this
completed 2
timeout.
halves with
Like, this
one
is-
round.
Even the most experienced IGL
Honestly,
at this point is going to be
Some
like,
good
I
beans
have
thanks to
nothing
the 4-month
lose.
primer. Thank you, thank you,
I was
thank
just
you.
looking around every player. I didn't see a whole lot of lip movement, so maybe it's just a moment to
I
breathe.
think 25.
They're like exhausted,
Craigle?
just trying to hold on.
You might need more than breathing. You might need prayers at this point. I think I saw Roman.
Mythic
speaking on it a
Silver
little bit, but
needs
I don't
3
know.
more for a Q, by the way.
I don't know what
for
you're
the
supposed to
second
say
game.
either. Now, because like now, not only are you getting beat in the fights, like in the B,
And
the
gold
fast B
needs
plays
5.
and the mid plays that BB team was making, but also they've just rushed and tactically outplayed you at the A bomb site to such an incredible degree.
Yeah.
No, they dropped Barry, bro. I don't know why I
like
saw drop
every
Barry. I mean, I
facet
know
of
he
the
didn't
game,
speak Portuguese,
BB
but they
team
looked
is a
so
step
much
or
better
two
as soon
ahead.
as he joined the team. This shit's boring. If you watch Shogun, I have. Good show. Very good show.
Zorte walking around the corner. Story with a 5-7 blasts away Zorte's head. Now Agile starting
And
to
the Mythic play, I think
Look at
we
a combine
play.
for what will be an aggressive
I think we
stance,
played
but with
Thursday.
Agile going down, Story has to fight on 2 fronts. I mean, he's done a pretty decent job of this, to be honest. Story's killing everybody. Way more than expected.
Yeah, that's actually really well done, but still a 2-on-2, and the whole map is wide open, and obviously you got the AK-47.
Yeah,
on
Wednesday
Chiron
I
as
might
well.
watch some of the games, but then
Magnia's
go to
gonna
bed
have
at a
join
normal
up
time.
low HP with that Mac 10
Okay,
in the middle.
tomorrow.
That's
So I
the
might
best
not
chance
watch the
Saul's
second
had.
round of games. I also have like a doctor's appointment in the morning. Just a little get together, a little
But
yap
it still
sesh.
seems a long way off now that BB team have managed to slip away.
Well, keep
I'm
some
like,
spacing
hey,
with
he's like, hey,
Magnias
I'm like,
and bait 'em,
all
right?
good,
'Cause you
all
don't
good.
realize at this point that both players, you can kind of, I imagine you'd assume that they're going to go try and recover
I'll
those
carry
weapons
on
in
with my
A main.
day.
Mm-hmm. Which is exactly what they're doing. MP9 for Roman. Udrix is given an AK.
And with how long
Aren't there
BB
no
team has
matches
taken to
tomorrow?
get into
No,
this
there
big
are.
bomb site, there's a chance now for
Group
Saw
B
to
starts
actually go
tomorrow,
for
or
this
RMRB.
retake, this 2-on-2. They have time for it. They're going to be over close enough even without kits. Udrix is going back just to respect that A bomb site, but look at how much time is being burned off the clock before this plant comes in. And now the flank from Roman.
Still a long way off for Udrix, but he's now arriving towards CT spawn. Roman starting to make his move.
There's so many gaps in this, though.
I mean,
the
I get
smoke
that,
is being
Mango,
covered,
but
right?
still,
no
like-
one has eyes on ramp.
I don't know how
Also,
Saul went from like
BB
actually being
Oh,
as
never mind.
good as they
Magnia's
were to
going
start
down.
the year to
No,
just like
Chiron's
completely.
left alone inside of the cave. He's been really
know.
solid on the T side. 10 and 4. Tap on the defuse, but it's
Oh
about the time. It's about the
no!
time. And Chiron keeps
and-
the pin just long enough. So there's not enough time for the defuse for Saw. Lack of kit will cost them again. At least they'll try and get away with an AK-47 here. And it's an 8-1 scoreline that just looks so damn impossible to pull back.
Guys.
You felt like they needed to win a round like that. They needed a round where
They're
Story
almost
is the
at
hero. They win
total
on some weaker
24
weapons
CT
and
side
they
rounds played,
put
and they've
some
won
life
one.
to the CT side, but coming close isn't enough at this point of the game.
Story did everything he possibly could. Credit to him. This elimination for Saw is going to hurt more than if these maps were close, like grinded out affairs,
Yeah.
right? You're just going to be so depressed, a complete capitulation on this second map.
And it's a team that you've beaten recently, right? And a team that you definitely feel was a beatable squad at this point in the tournament. But give this kind of performance as your last effort at the RMR.
And you remember, you had some really big moments in this year as well. If you're Saw, you qualified for your first major over at Copenhagen.
Playoffs at Cologne.
Playoffs at Cologne, the semifinals. You got deep. Everything was
impressive.
positive. Everything was on the rise. And your end note, your capstone of the year, is this.
Well, at least, you know, you will feel bad about it, but at least you understand the reasons why. Yeah, some of them were pretty unfortunate. With Aras Doss leaving the roster, now having Barry here. This was always a risk when they made those decisions. Good shot from Story, goes out again. He's had great starts in back-to-back rounds and some life and so on this. They shouldn't let this one go.
Nailed that one, Dinko.
Yeah, shouldn't let this one go. I'm just like getting comfortable, ruining my own expectations. It can't happen, Jason. They're not gonna let this one.
Sorry,
Sure.
Texas, you got timed out because there's just a
mid,
long
so
message.
35
I mean,
seconds,
maybe.
if you get some kills on the extremities.
I think
Money's also
I
finally
think the
in a crap
major,
place for
I don't
BBT,
know like
so I think
Saw's
we're just gonna
financial
see kind of a
situation, but
save.
it does seem
Time's
insane to me that if a
huge as
player
well. He's not like
expresses
he
that they
could
might not want to be on the
slowly
team
around the match,
anymore,
but try and recover that ball.
yeah,
back,
that's not
so-
good to
All
keep
right,
in your
so get to
team, but
4, and then we can have a conversation.
surely you just like suck it up and like let him run it for the major and see what happens.
Both teams CT
'Cause that-
sides were
so much
atrocious
money
on
lost.
Vertigo. Sauce has continued
Like,
being
yeah, you don't want to
atrocious here
like
on
sink any
Ancient.
more time into a roster that won't be a roster anymore, but
Maybe BB teams is going to be bad again.
I
as
mean, can
Some logic
you
there
really
for sure.
afford to essentially say like, nah, we don't want to put our best foot forward for like $1 million basically
Gotta get
as
that
an org?
4th round win.
I wonder what Nafi decides to do here, though. Like, do you continue with
Imagine
this, like,
G2
kind of, like,
bench
more
Nico
punky
before the
style,
major,
like,
going to
overconfident
Falcons?
swing and take
Yeah,
every fight,
exactly.
Or do you drop down and do more tactical? That round felt like it was going to be more tactical, and you got beat. So do you switch back? Do you try again?
We're about to find out.
What would you do, Dinko?
Go fast.
Yeah.
That's kind of my mantra.
Okay.
In and out, Jason. Materis climbs up onto towards heaven. 1-for-1. And it's a brawl that Nafny gets involved in. Some speed thrown into this round, and Nafny taking
They built
matters
an
into
arena,
his
so
own
they're probably
hands.
doing fine.
A
I guess,
2v2 on players, and Nafny is the man fragging right now for BB team.
Yeah, both teams decided to just kind of rush into things. All right, a little bit of utility thrown towards the A bomb site. They want Story to hear that.
I mean,
Molotov,
Trevor,
so
that's
he
not
feels
true.
like it's
They're
gonna
not-
be an A hit. Look at this flank, though.
They literally have
Utrecht's
two old
can ruin
men
everything.
holding
It's
it
this
down.
Slow-paced round. Zorte's looking for the push, but it's the wrong location. And he's got the bomb.
Thoughts on
Just
buffalo wings?
steps
What, you
out
mean
of
like
glimpse. But
wings with
Futrix, yeah,
buffalo
he's gonna come
flavor?
towards middle. This should be over. This should be all Saw.
Nori said, and I quote,
Oh, he went back.
I hate buffalo.
Oh, Udrix went back.
Yeah, she's not a big fan of buffalo flavored
Story's
wings.
looking the wrong way. They think they're an A already.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know many
This
people
could
that
get
eat
a little messy now as
buffalo
Zorte takes
wings.
up the angle. The angle's still strong though from Story,
Super
especially if an AWP
Yeah,
clears
no,
it
I know-
first.
I know.
Here comes the rifle. Back no! Okay, he's got the deagle out. He still can recover
Franks.
this. Unfortunately, Zorte
Well, I mean,
piece
you can
of
use
Story.
different
Oh, he grabbed
hot
his up the
sauce.
double on the deeg, but he nearly fluffed that one.
Oh yeah, that would have been too much. That
It's
would
just
have been
Franks
way
with a
too
bunch
much.
of butter.
If
I
he
don't hate
just turned
Franks,
and got that.
So why has he missed that shot, dude? Oh.
Nothing's easy right now for Saw.
I think they just would have quit in the console after that.
Might have, yeah.
Yeah, mango habanero.
GG
Yeah,
go
that's kind of
next.
and garlic parm. Those are kind of
So
my two
timeout.
favorite.
First one for BB team. Finally encountering some issues. Finally running out of money. No cause for panic just yet with 8 rounds on your T side.
Oh yeah,
This is going to go back to being fast. This might be another one of those rounds where you tell your
somebody
anchors.
said honey jerk
prepared.
wings are bomb. Is that, nah, that wouldn't be.
Might not want to start with Agile going middle to open up and rotating back to A on a timing. Might just want to send him to the A bomb site right out of the gate. 3 Tech 9s, a Galil and an AK-47, 3 smokes and 2 flashes. It has to be fast. You don't have the resources
did.
to be tactical. There's the red room smoke.
I don't know. It's like not the worst tasting
Donut
thing. There's
smoke,
just so many other combinations of flavors I'd rather have than buffalo.
He's going to not be alone, though. He's got Agile with him inside of the donut, so they chased after Materis, thinking that it had an opportunity to open up.
And they're not being quiet in A main either. Utiris, if his attention gets pulled, it will not.
I've had it before, Tendies.
Taiwan
It's pretty
kinda
good.
had to wait for a kill to come out, but that's a good find. Agile reloading as Nathany slides into the bomb site. All things considered, Saw's handling this well. They've stabilized right at the end of the half, but it feels like it's too little too late.
Well,
the last
Saw
3 rounds
has
in their favor to get 4.
Come alive on the CT side. 4
That's a
rounds?
great point.
I mean,
It's
the
not
improvement
like
is insane.
Team BB had a great CT hold, right? They didn't have a fantastic defense over on Vertigo, so we'll have to wait and see what they look like here on the CT side of Ancient, but 8 rounds, certainly giving themselves a lot of wiggle room. And even in those 4 rounds that Saul picked up, it it didn't feel comfortable, you know.
No.
That previous Elvis story missing the AWP shots.
Yeah, it's clear they're
2v2.
not sharp on an individual level. And while, you know, BB team spent most of the half just banging out headshots, they cooled off towards the end of things. But you have to feel like still supremely confident considering how the second half of Vertigo went, how the first half of Ancient has gone. Let's see what the CT side has in store. Hopefully they can recover. And look, even on Vertigo, their CT side was a lot better than it might seem. They lost 2 5-on-3s, which just can't happen.
The teams use different PCs. Well, yeah, they can't play on the same one at the same time. They're not running split screen. But yeah, they're the same specs. Sorry, I'm just being a dickhead. Nafny, a big name years ago, or did I make that up? No, Nafny was. He was.
The team now switched to the defense.
Nafny was the IGL Gambit youngsters. Gambit youngsters then became Gambit because they were so good. Gambit was top 2 in the world during the online era during COVID, and Nafny was the IGL. That was Nafny, Axile, Shiro, Inters, Hobbit.
It's not going to work out for them at all. Saw with a sucker punch straight into us. The red room. They can go to B now. They've cleared everything out, and Mike Najez is not going to be able to compete.
Nothing fancy about that. No one able to put a stop to it. Magnias turning the corner. Everyone's waiting for him. Good shooting. All right, Saw.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, 4 in a row now for them. So getting into the swing of things, going to start closing the gap.
Can I ban that guy? I mean,
go for the strong
sure.
in the next round. You have this lead. Wait so you can get some weapons with utility, some stopping power.
Yeah, a couple of flashes picked up here. Well, just the one actually was sold back by Zorte. Magnajaz picking up the flashbang.
What up, CB? How you doing, man?
Flash these USPs in, see how much damage you can get done with it. But we're expecting an 8-6 score line. BB team will still keep the lead, but
should I buy cookie to ice cream? Of course.
Into this game.
So are we saying? So I'm thinking Saw is literally so back. They got 4 round CT side guys, which I mean, based on Vertigo, kind of insane. And now they're on the T side. Ursa, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you.
Quite a lot of players towards A main at the moment. For Saw, the main pack of the attack.
What up, Toast?
USP
this could be really cool.
For BB team. You mean, yeah?
Yeah.
With the USP stack.
But only if it's a commitment, and it doesn't look like Saw's convinced that they want to end here. Good opening kill. Flashbang has been used, so the potential for coolness is kind of slipped away.
At least 1 kill on the USP.
Yeah, but now you
spot a lot of players there, so you don't want to commit into it.
Yeah, you spot numbers, and now you have Mutiris investigating in middle. You have Roman inside the B bomb site. Okay, and good job from Agile to close things out. 6-8, we're within 2.
I mean, yeah,
so purchased for everyone on BB team. So here comes their buy. Lose this. You're down to around a $3,500 average. That Saw should be tying up the game if they win this round. Just by virtue of anticipating a weaker buy and then follow up. Chiron going aggressive down into mid. Mutiris started the elbow smoke, and look at this from Roman. He's not
how was your Tuesday?
A double dunk from
Is today Tuesday? I literally don't know what day it is.
In the blink of an eye.
Yep, 1 player defending that B bomb site. It's Nafany still. He's got a smoke to delay things, but complete B lane control for Saw. They recover despite the good utility usage.
The pickle is
so
classy.
Much time here for Saw. They don't have to rush into anything.
Well, it seemed like the changes were just like not necessarily planned for Saw.
Grenade to close out this round.
I'm surprised that it was Chiron to rotate. I thought maybe he'd slide into Donut,
yeah,
so he can
I don't know.
mid and the A bomb site. While
Seems
Zorte
insane that
the
they basically had their best year ever as a roster organization team, and at the end of it, they're just kind of like
6 seconds on the clock.
Fuck y'all, we suck. It's like, man,
just keeping track of anyone descending.
Oh, Zorte's actually moved away, so he's not doing that any longer.
That smoke really intimidated them, despite the fact that 2 players are here. He's bit on this fake really, really hard. There's no kits either, so if they don't realize what's happening,
oh no, do you want one of those?
You've gotten yourself in a perfect position. Good calling, good mid-round rotation, good mobility across the map. It'll be 7-8, and Nafany, Zorte, and Chiron will save the M4s.
Yeah, they've got 2,900 loss bonus, right? So they can get a buy in the next round if they save these 3 weapons, but...
I'll try it.
They gotta save the 3 weapons. That feels like the high percentage play. So.
Yeah, they will.
You make up your mind.
Yeah, all good.
I'm not sure why they're kind of shifting over. Maybe they want to go for some exit kills, but at this point, the priority has got to be keeping the weapons in your hand, because you're exactly right. You lose one of these, that force up in the next round gets a lot weaker. BB team still have 2 timeouts to work with in this half. They used 1 in the first towards the end when they started losing control and letting it slip away after they changed the pace to a more slower tactical style. And still, we haven't seen them answer that question of what's your CT side going to look like?
Not yet.
Still looking like it could be rough. A good opening, but ripped right back out of their hands by Ujurks.
You pick between the last 2. I vetoed 1, you vetoed 1, then we're at the last one.
Great mental...
Yeah, that's kind of how that
strength,
works.
really, from Saw to stay in this game after what looked like it was going to be just a very similar story to Vertigo, where they get banged out, their CT side's not going to be good enough.
I know that, I get that, so...
But they find some answers towards the end of the half.
We should do a poll. Okay, Chat Nori wants to do a poll between Chipotle or Shake Shack.
This game up, and I'm intrigued to see what's happened here for BBT.
Chez, can you
a couple of drops, right? You could have got.
Can you just do a poll real quick for 1 minute?
They're deciding to keep just the 3 rifles. And it doesn't look great for their chances to win this round.
Well, she needs answers. She can't make up her mind. This actually helps me out a lot. She can never pick what she wants to eat. This is good.
To like get a kill or 2, like you can just save.
Bro is ban phasing his dinner order.
I don't mind.
Yeah, but like, listen, long enough relationship or married, you'll start to understand. You have to create systems in place.
Kind of, they do. But that might lure everyone forward. I think at this point, you've lost that ability. You don't have a kit either. And I don't mind this kind of a decision.
Well, I don't see you creating any.
In the next round, buy up some nades. You're going to keep these weapons in your hands, so maximizing the number of rounds you have to play with full buys.
Can I get 5 gifted for the Shack?
Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. No, we're good. A poll's already active. Okay, Shake Shack's currently in the lead by twice the amount of votes. Yeah, Shake Shack's going in crazy.
FL0M Heart.
Okay.
So, a lot of work had to be done, but Saw have tied up the scoreline, and BB team taking...
Again, the family style Shake Shack fries. You don't even like their fries.
I don't care.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Tortoise 6 of the 55-month primer. Thank you.
Has anyone tried their Bluck truffle?
Bluck?
BB team is coach Railway. Having a conversation with them.
Chat, you guys tried the black truffle burger from Shake Shack? Is it any good? What are we working with here? There's a BOGO for it.
I mean, I don't think necessarily doing anything like crazy wrong on their CT sides. I think it's just like some of the opening engagements. CT sides
said
really
bomb as hell. 9 out of 10. Bro, everything there is good.
And it's been like kind of pretty aggressive start on the T side for Saw with the big pack mentality. We obviously saw BB team just running around the map headshotting.
Have chat make your orders. How about no?
And the kills are just coming so fast, it's hard for CT sides to maneuver and rotate to close the gaps that are being created.
Whatever the mushroom burger is my favorite. Yeah, same. You're talking about the fried mushroom with the cheese in it? The patty? I think it's just called Shack Stack, right? I think that's what it's called. That's like my favorite one, yeah.
Already the tease into the B-bomb site, though, overwhelming the defense. It's Nafany with the first kill of the round, but a lot of space given on over, but that bomb goes down, Siren swings into the open, and it could be a massacre here against Saw. As they're committed into the site, they've lost their prized possession in the bomb, so this is the only play they have.
Wait, so Saw actually was doing the thing, and then now they're gonna, don't you dare.
Chiron has it on a timing.
All right, Shake Shack definitely won.
Still watching it coming through the smoke. There it is, good job from Chiron. No pressure at the B bomb site itself. He had all the freedom in the world to turn
Mushrooms
his
are terrible. It's okay to have bad opinions. Everybody gets one.
And it should be a 9th round early in this half for BB team. 4 players still up. The conservative economic decisions pan out for BB Team. Story and Agile have to save.
Flama isn't fat. How's my opinion? It's neither good nor bad. It's just
The amount of
incorrect.
space they got to be in.
It's all good.
How convincingly it went in favor of BB Team is a little confusing, but
Like mushrooms would
they
fuck
got
the
space,
texture.
right?
Well, I
Like,
mean,
Nafany was
you can
playing
cook
over in
mushrooms a
cave.
bunch of different ways for the
I mean,
texture.
that's just like a tough off angle to deal with as you're clearing every corner moving.
I mean,
in.
if you're getting like
And it was
watery
clear they
mushrooms,
wanted
I
to
don't think
try and take
anybody
some attention
really
away from middle
enjoys
to allow that Nutirus flank.
slimy
But I
ass
think
mushrooms,
the
man.
fact that, Nafany gets that first kill. The
It's
second
kind
kill
of like
comes out
there's
of the
like
bomb
food you don't
planter.
like, and then there's like
Agile's
food that
low on HP. They and had no more utility.
probably
They
haven't
didn't
had
really have
cooked well
anything to
before.
apply
Trekker,
pressure
thanks for the
late in that
59-month
round to
resub. Thank you.
activate Nutirus. You had nothing to take the
Thanks
gaze
for
away from
all
the
the years of
defenders playing
content.
around Cube,
Here's
just
to
watching
many,
that
many
smoke.
more.
Chiron just kind of
FL0
read what the
M
next play was going to be.
Mushroom bad? Well, maybe if you ate more mushrooms, Chez, the top of your head wouldn't be struggling so much. Everything about that?
Where do you take someone who's been injured in a peekaboo accident?
well,
The
somehow if Saw
ICU.
pull off.
Happy Tuesday,
There's ancient
bruh.
victory.
Sorry.
We've got Dust 2 up as that third and final map. All right, this looks
Sorry.
like a big commitment towards
Why
B
is
for Saw.
Nori
No
including
one
chat?
going
We
elsewhere.
are dumb
Util
as
being
fuck.
set up.
I mean,
Again, they're
look at
running
the
into the
streamer.
B-bomb
He
site.
doesn't
This
miss a
time
me.
is Mutiris leading that charge.
FL0M Shake Shack
That
was the
siren,
correct
oh,
answer.
it's a
I'm allowed to say that, chat. I bought him dinner
That
one
Molotov
time.
on B-Ramp went way, way too deep. They were already past it, and Olo slowed down, but still gets the kill. Magnayez, he's giving him an advantage. It's a 4-on-3, but U-Jerk's close up. Can't handle the fight. Meanwhile, Agile doing some work inside the bomb site. Bomb
One
still
time
not
it's gonna
planted,
stay that
and
way.
It looks like Saw might want to back away from the fight. Back away and readdress on the map. And this is a round they have to go for with a minute and 15 seconds remaining.
Oh my
The last
god,
round,
she's
they
changing
sensed
her
some
mind on the
weakness
order.
towards
I
the
can
B side.
actually feel my
Somehow
head
got a
getting
lot of space,
hotter.
and the bomb side just couldn't work it in their favor. Again, in a similar scenario, they push up, they find that opening on the B site, but BB Team quick to plug the gap. And this is going to force Saw to think about a different option.
Get the truffle burger, we'll
I
both
like
try
that
it
from
together.
Story. Sticks around while his
Stop being a
teammate
weenie.
flees the scene, and he goes over towards the A side with a bomb in his back, and Story applies pressure. But he's got to realize that kill.
Keenan, thanks for the
and how
8-month resub.
silent
Thank
it's
you.
gone is going to
Trouser, thanks for
separate his
200
defense and make
bits.
it
This is a
weaker.
dilemma
Alright,
over
so
here.
say
It's
how
more
long do you hold
intense
this
over here
angle?
than the match for me. Android, thanks for the
There it is. That's the
58-month
bomb as
resub.
well.
Thank you.
Horrifying prospect for Story to try and win. Hoping to bait out the shot, doing everything he can.
That's called-
Sorte
that's
stands
called
tall,
cutting.
not calling
That's
the
a deficit
bluff.
right there. 5 guys, it's not too late.
Wrecking him
No,
at the
bro.
end of
I'm
the
not in
day.
high school
10 to
anymore.
8.
I've
Still
evolved.
money though for Saw on 2 players.
I can go
might as
buy
well
like
time out to
meat
talk
bricks
this one
for
over.
way less money. I actually want like some decent
Fully
flavor
guess
and
you
like
lose.
seasoning
It's
and
done. It's
food
toast.
that I enjoy.
There's 2 rounds where they went heavy into the B bomb site, and 2 rounds where they don't get it down, right? They don't get the bomb planted.
I could literally throw a 5 guys burger at somebody and maybe knock them out.
He's not getting that extra money on top, first and foremost, but you're not also in a position to ever compete for the
We
round
are.
win,
We're
despite
not
getting
changing.
a lot of
Oh my gosh, she's
important
trying to
space
change
early
the
into these
place where
rounds.
we
Final
eat.
timeout for Saw potentially of their entire run at the RMR.
No,
Elimination on the line
Make
for
it
Saw if they
stop.
concede this map.
I need 5
We're
gifted.
getting
I
to the
can't
tail
do
end of
it.
this series because BB Team
Oh my
they've won
god.
2 of the most crucial rounds back to back here.
You know what kind of sucks is on some level I almost feel if you're Saw, you have to kind of save here. Like Agile
Then
and
get
Story could
something else.
drop
Then
some
get a
pistols over to
different burger.
teammates. They're gonna go for it. They're gonna buy up.
You're insane.
All right, buckle in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the BOGO. What the hell?
This is essentially tournament
but I
life
have to-
coming down to this round for Saw.
Add it in there, right?
And Zorte's op is positioned at the A site, peeking deep into A main,
It's not loading
exactly
anymore, so
where
that's good.
Saw
You
is
broke it.
headed. You have Chiron here at Donut for support. You'll have Magnayez on a fast rotate.
You didn't get fries.
It's all under
Zorte
this.
doesn't miss these, Jason.
It's this first
You're gonna
shot
eat
and
mine.
Molotov drop. Don't jinx him.
He doesn't miss these. Got enough confidence in him. Nope. Well, they baited the shot out of him. He's going to drop back
Can't.
into the
This
donut.
is a
He's
hostile
looking for the follow-up.
environment.
Zorte
Flippy
eventually
6
will
to
get
the
his
gifted sub
opportunity, but
to 5 gifted. Thank
unable to
you.
take any of those small chances, and they move into the side. They got some space to play with. The offer maintains his life, and Magnayez
I have
coming
to
in.
get a
Zorte
normal
finally
burger so
chimes
that
in
way if
with
you
that
don't like it,
sniper,
you can eat it.
And it is starting to look rough now for Saw.
That's actually a sick kill from Zorte. He stepped into the
Oh
Molotov.
my
to
god.
stop
Thank you
that
for the
plant as well, delays
gifted to
things.
5 gifted. Sorry guys, I've been
Good
incredibly
spam from
distracted.
Nafany.
I'm not
He
sure
got one through the
why.
boards over in Cave in the last round. It's all on Agile and Story to keep Saw in contention.
Stoy is watching the donut. 2 through donut, 2 through CT. Agile, though, off the back of the site, does everything he can, but it would have to be an unbelievable 1v4, and that just isn't allowed to happen. BB team go up to 11, so at least get the bomb plant, but it isn't going to allow them a strong buy here. So a decision to make. Do you want to play for overtime or win in regulation?
I think you have to. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I think you have to play for
Can
overtime.
you just stop?
Roman was thinking differently. He snap bought a Galil, but he's decided to sell it right back. And I think a half buy is the correct call. And you know what? You've had some space on these faster.
Well, there's supposed to be bet boom, but bet boom isn't legal in China,
super
so
successful. But with Tech 9s, maybe you can get something crazy to happen.
I'm gonna get the Shack stack.
Timing to bust out mid.
What are you saying? Girl, you are lost your mind.
Oh, Magnayez, you're gonna have some fun.
How is Shake Shack cheaper than
earlier
McDonald's?
with the AWP? Should be better here with the rifle for Magnayez.
Oh yeah, because we got the BOGO.
First player gets across towards CT. Magnayez actually takes a dink on board, so not as much fun as he was anticipating, but the rest of his teammates do want to clean up the mess.
Yeah, it's all good. Containment, even with him going down, should be an easy affair. Even if Roman gets this kill, which he should. Ooh. Awkward timing for Siren to slip around. There's the spot.
This was a
12 to 8. BB team have 4 chances to eliminate Saw, and then see how the rest of the day pans out to see exactly what's in store for them in terms of qualification.
All right.
And Saw come to this fight. They've got a Galil in the hands of Agile. Everybody else on an AK-47 and a decent amount of utility, but Saw have to be perfect for the remainder of this T side just to get overtime.
Just to give you guys the details of it as well, the winner of this is going to have their Buchel score, their difficulty score, kind of assessed. They could either qualify directly or might have to play in a placement match to see who the final team is going to be. All the teams that play today with the 3-2 Swiss score. It's going to get weird.
As it always does. But you just got to win the game that's in front of you, and BB team about to do that.
Well, that's not how you want this round to begin.
No, you do not. Tira's down to 35 health, Roman down to 54.
You can see he's like, you want this AK? He's like, nah, bro, I'm wrecked too. It's fine.
Well, they got the entry.
Smoke. Headshot angle. Nafany's going to have to slide back into the bomb site. Not a lot of utility, but a weak defense here.
What's fading? Did they see him?
Oh, great shot from Ujurks. They know the second player's there due to the boost.
There you go.
And it looks like BB team will not close it now. So Saw up to 9 rounds. Still a lot of money left for BB team, so they'll continue to have a good buy into the next round. So it doesn't get any easier for Saw, but
yeah,
I'm amazed that Sorte's even this close.
Yeah, you want an op? Here, have an op.
Well, not just that, but like he's got 7K to drop weapons, so you lose the
yeah,
op. You have to rebuy it. That takes guns. That takes money away that you can drop to your
I
teammates.
don't have
But
it
everyone's
turned
got a
on
different
because I want
direction.
Yeah, it's the idea of just hiding behind enemy lines.
Yeah, I guess it is. Like I'm so close. They'll never expect me here. They probably think I'm over an A main. They'll never check the spot.
Yeah, it's not bad actually. Good work for Zorte. He'll hang on to the sniper, and as you said, he has 7K, and he will have over that as this round closes. So he can drop quite comfortably for his teammates.
Oh, he's going rogue again? Yeah.
Financial support.
He needs a little love, doesn't he?
Yeah. But I think he'll get whatever he wants.
We all need a little love.
And no, too, but I got Chipotle the other day. I got it because she doesn't really like eating Chipotle that much.
12 to 9 score line. Could very easily be brought back for Saul. You know, this could be that.
I like the taste of Chipotle. I don't, but the delivery plus the price of Chipotle is ass.
One last time in 2024.
Problem is BB team with all the money, depending on how they play some of these situations.
Dude, brisket is fire, dude. A lot of people say they like it. I tried it once, and I was not a fan.
Essentially buy for the rest of this half. Like every single round is going to be.
Maybe I just got a bad batch, but
unless
like
they get like a clean sweep and force BB team to save in a round, they've got to do this the hard way.
Qdoba clears. Qdoba literally just has really good queso, and that's the only reason you should get Qdoba.
Good spam.
That doesn't make it bad, but
losing a
it's
decent amount of his
just
health.
Like, what are we doing? And in Vegas, we have Cafe Rio. I'd rather get Cafe Rio.
Remember the gift that U-Jerks got in the last round? Spam up B ramp to take off the headshot angle at those half stairs. Through smoke as well, just a blind shot. They won't be getting too many gifts like that. Flashes in towards Donut. The defense gets aggressive. That's a huge clear from Chiron because they needed the safety of A main. And I don't think both have been spotted. Oh, they heard the footsteps. Roman's aware of the possibility.
Shot from Magnajet is chiming in. 3 kills away from knocking Saw out. A team that are used to celebrations in 2024, but today it looks like it'll be misery as BB team keep their major dreams alive.
Sorry, I was very distracted there for a large majority of those T rounds, but I mean, Saw's CT side was just like
Team BB saying bye-bye to Saw.
Oh Christ, Richard.
Sad for the Portuguese lineup, I have to say.
I am sad for them, but like that was also just like not even a. That was just not a great performance.
Major campaign. Probably the decision to make that roster move, to not be here with the coach, etc. It's all going to come back to look very bad in the cold light of day.
I mean, you pretty much set it up perfectly. You know, we've been asking that question from the start. Why? Why would you choose not to bring one of your 2-star riflers and your head coach who has helped you get to this point and just dump them right before with such little time to be able to slot in someone like Agile, who, reminder, has not really had a lot of experience prior to this team. He played on a smaller Portuguese team named Rhino, and outside of that, I don't think he really had much, you know, to really work off of. So you're really asking a lot of him to fill the shoes of a guy who, at Cologne and at some of their successful events, was like the #2 guy.
Oh yeah, Rogue. Is Red Pepper still there? He's called Red Pepper, right?
You know, he was such a big part of their game planning, I think, is the other big point to make. And so it was always going to be a tough ask for Agile with this much pressure on the line to be able to fill those shoes that quickly. And then, yeah, like Barry, you know, was obviously influential as a coach. And yes, they did bring in Golden, but he was limited in what he can do, you know, because of the major rules. So that is definitely one that I think just one bad decision in my opinion.
Yeah, while I was
Tell me there wasn't a better logistical option than the hotel system. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could have done a studio.
He didn't qualify to the major.
I don't think this is bad though. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. I know we've kind of created a standard.
Question at the end of the day.
But from my understanding, every team has their own practice room and match room.
I think he made some great adjustments on Vertigo. I
think having all the teams on site for one RMR or like one location for all the RMRs might be why they decided to do it.
We've all got our blind spots, haven't we, Maui?
We got our biases, I assume, Rich. Okay. Hey, I will say, there was a point in this series where actually Bet Boom had won something like 17 of the previous 18 rounds. The streak that they held from Vertigo carried over in spades.
I don't get what the issue with the hotel. It's working, right? Well,
an indomitable T side for
one, people are insufferable on the internet. Not saying the person that made this comment has been like annoying or anything. I'm just saying like people in general, I think when things are different or like quote unquote not to their standard that they perceive as a standard, they get annoying.
In the rounds, they were losing opening
Two, we have set a standard, right, for like CS in their defense.
I feel like the kill
right, like most of our studio groups or like our group stages or qualifications, if they're on LAN, like these are, they're in a studio.
Jazz has quite a few deaths, but they were hunting Saw players. Like they were winning rounds so quickly that they were just trying to take every gun out of their hands. And of course, yeah, that's not always gonna.
I know you guys haven't watched maybe the international before, but the international usually has teams like this before.
Jazz did an excellent job on his space taking, and I think Nafty,
there's also the twist thing. Yeah,
I don't know how much credit I'm going to give him.
I mean, I don't know. I was yapping yesterday with.
But I will say that
I mean, it's probably all just perspective. I was yapping with Gavin yesterday, who just got back from Shanghai, and he said all the staff there were insanely accommodating, but I'm not sure.
They were playing a style that was like more like a 4-1. They were basically sending the majority of their bodies onto one side of the map, and in doing so, BB team was actually kind of pushing out those other extremities anytime that was happening, and so most of those post plants or late round.
What was the twist thing?
That's the blind side for Saw, is that they don't.
I don't really like rehashing things like that because just I feel like I'm kind of like like being a weenie, but when they lost, so they lost their opening match day one.
Saul's just not as
I'm
deep
giving
as
context
BB was.
because
I mean, you look at
people were
BB
definitely
on the
giving him a hard
American
time
side,
for this. So
they ran so
Liquid
many
lost.
different
Twist had
openers.
a
They ran
genuinely
two different
awful
Nixon
map,
executes,
and he
we
kind of
talked about
tweeted
that
about how an
before. What's so
admin messed
great
with his
about
mouse
him is
beforehand.
He's a guy who's willing to play anywhere
And
on the
like I
map.
think he
You know,
said he
obviously,
broke
he's more
it,
of a
and
hero
then
player on T side, but he will
I
go to
believe
mid, go
he's
entry A. He
vegetarian
will
or
just be
vegan.
that
I'm not
guy,
sure
that
which,
number
but
one that's gonna go in
and
there
requested
with
for like
confidence and
different
create space.
food, and I
You
guess
saw
like
on that timeline, I mean, he
like
had
he told them
so
beforehand,
many
and then
kills on the T side. I mean, it just
after
makes
he
the round so
requested
much
or like
easier
told
when
them
your
that
entries. It's
there wasn't anything for him, they didn't
5v4s,
provide
you know, rather
anything.
quickly in almost every round.
And he combined the two together. So then you had one side of the internet's like, oh, you're making excuses, and then the other side that's also like, you know, you say the word vegan or vegetarian, oh my god, you should see people fucking their heads explode.
They were able to take care of business.
Yeah, so back to the drawing board.
It was a whole thing.
Just, final thoughts about BB. Obviously, we've got that seventh place decided coming up a little bit later today. I think out of all of the teams we've seen that we're going to watch today, I feel pretty good.
People were very predictably online
out of all the ones
with everything.
I'd probably rate Fnatic higher.
See,
But
not me.
barely though, but
Not
like
me.
barely. I think
Yeah,
that-
slight edge maybe. I'm
Right,
pretty
true.
sure
Imagine having,
Fnatic had
you know,
I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's true. But yeah, I think
preference in
Fnatic
how
and
you're eating or
BB
what
are
you're eating
both
as an adult,
looking pretty
and then
solid
being
to
an
go
adult
through.
and judging an adult for their choices that don't affect you in any way.
Teams like Eclot, for example, I think
That's
they're
a no.
kind of in a tier beneath that. Sinners kind of surprised us pleasantly at this tournament.
Sure.
But Game Religion, I'd probably put them beneath as well.
And nobody
I'd
wants
say
to fetch
BB
you
are
special
probably in
food
the
for your
running one of
special
the two
diet?
best teams that are left.
Vegetables?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's my fair assessment.
All right, guys. Great.
See,
talking
this
to
is
you.
what I
We're
mean.
gonna take an extended break. When
See,
we
well,
come
at least
back,
they're
we're
proving
gonna
my
see the fallen
point, like-
giants of Fnatic able to overcome Eclot. So make sure you join us.
Special vegetables. Call it a day. Bro said special food. Bro saw a fucking piece of kale and was like, what is this green leafy? It's goddamn woke ass vegetables, bro. It's all good though. Like I said, online will be online. Oh shit. Special because it's not the same as what everyone else is eating. One, if you're gonna provide catering for people, and by the way, stores, I've had to do this before. They ask you to put in requests for food, by the way. So if you have dietary stuff, then they can get stuff for you. So the issue wasn't even that he was requesting that. It was that he requested it and then they said they'd have it and then they didn't. So yes, this is the big boy world where we can eat things that we want to eat and put in our body. And if somebody offers you something and says, hey, I'll do this for you, and you say, thanks, can you do this? And then they don't do this. And maybe if you're a professional player and you're planning your, eating habits around that day, and it's not there and available to you, you might not feel so great or feel like you can perform at your best. Just saying. Yeah, I think also it wasn't labeled and shit like that. After the mouse too, it's like it. Oh yeah, it was just. I said. There's no room for just like people like having a conversation these days. It's everybody just wants to like try to dunk on people or like make something about something else. It's like, bro. The real question is what do we? I guess we gotta run a fucking train game again? Crazy. Oh man. Little dude, alright, this is just weird, man. I don't. You've been totally fine. Just take a break, man. I swear some subjects just like spawn something out of people where they're just like I don't know, man. It's not hard. Let's see. I think Austin wants to run one. Do you think BetBoom had an easy path to the major? I think the bottom half of these RMR groups are, I mean, if you look at the team they have to beat to qualifiers, always gonna look, especially in this group, there's the top teams are all already through. So like, who are they actually supposed to beat to qualify, right? Like, I mean, they lost to Vitality, they lost to Fnatic, but in reality, like all the top teams in this group right now, I think the highest ranked team, well, I don't actually know. No, actually, they're not probably. Time to wait an hour? Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, I mean, let's see. Who does Fnatic's had to play Eclot to qualify? Like, BetBoom had to play Saw, and Saw arguably, I think, would probably be the favorite. Yeah, because if you just look at this group, right? Let me see if I can. There's a spot. See, look at who already qualified, though. Sorry, Eclot didn't qualify. This is a weird. It's actually kind of weird how they have that, but. Right, all these guys qualified right here. And these are the people fighting for the last spot. Wow. Never mind. BetBoom didn't qualify yet? No, I know. That's why I was saying the line's kind of weird. Let's see. Is Austin not streaming? Oh, he's not live. What the fuck? Huh? Fuck it. You guys just want to run a hub game here? Let's do it. You guys down? I put Train on there so we can game. See the drama around Kevin? You just mean like the past org or whatever yapping about it or complaining about offers and shit? Yeah, I saw that. No elo, it's just purely for funsies. Guys, hop in. And Fnatic or Eclot? I mean, considering my knowledge of Eclot, I would just defer to Fnatic. Why does both Group A and Group B feel like they're weak groups? because they are. Well, they're not. They're really not, actually. It's it's funny, like with the result, I feel like, of the current train. Yeah, train. Embers, you here? Like, it's just, I feel like it's result based on how people feel. Like, in previous majors, people always complain about the BO1 openers and about how awful it is and how it's too random. But then, like, as soon as we see a group go the way that it's scripted, people are like, damn, that's kind of easy. I mean, they're all kind of top heavy, right? Like, that's just kind of what's gonna go on, right? Like, if we go, you don't, and that's how it's supposed to work, right? Like, you wouldn't want one group to have all the strong teams in it and one group have all the weak teams in it. Wait, that's opening stage. Hold on, where? I think it's this one. So you're gonna kind of have like your favorites in there, and then you're gonna have your teams that are gonna be fighting their way in. And that's because the big boys have performed better throughout the year, so they should be, you know, having an easier pathway. Back with cookie dough ice cream? Hell yeah, man. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Do I think Astralis qualifies with injured Cadian? Maybe. I mean, I do think they're lucky that, like, I mean, given the circumstances, they're lucky as hell. Oh. Hey! Yeah, game's over, so I'm playing one. Yeah. I don't need to write this. If you just throw it on there, I'll come grab it. Is that Kirko chains, dude? Average age of my chat, I think like 18-24 is still my biggest demo, but instead of then like skewing younger, it skews older, which is like very weird. Like the bigger the streamer, usually like that 18 below audience is like your biggest. Like as soon as you go like past a certain point, you're kind of just like, that's your audience.
Time to put those bastards down.
But for, yeah, most of my audience is like quite a bit older. 18-24 is still the biggest, and then the next one after that. I always forget what the, like, after 20, like, how they break up. Oh no, I fucking hit the wall. But, yeah, it's all... Including me. Instead of a sausage party, this is an unk party. Let's go inside. Go inside. Go inside. How did I fuck that up? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a guy upper? There's a guy upper? Oh shit. Bro's been up there the whole time. One of these guys is Gush. Last guy's 10 HP. Okay, I lied. I lied. We already killed the guy that I Gush. My bad. No, I don't know. I didn't realize we killed the guy I Gush. No, 92-2. I just didn't see him die.
I'm going long dog.
Look, why you gotta put these kind of mental images in chat? Yo, Megascoper, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
He box. He's so low. He box. ZZZZ.
Where's our bomb at?
Come on, yellow.
That's my bad. I'm coming.
Why is my sense off?
Both of me.
That did not seem like an accident.
No, there's more games.
Holy shit.
There's more games. I just there's like an hour break. Although I might just watch one more series and like take it easy today, because that 14 hours, I'm gonna just be brutally honest. That 14 hours yesterday really fucked me up. Like, and then I didn't get my best sleep, so like I don't want to bullshit you. Like, when I woke up today was like the first day doing this schedule where I like actively was like, shit. Isn't the RMR got baited so hard? It's because there's no games going on right now. Why does my sense actually feel like it's in the mud right now? Because I didn't DM. That smoke sucks, by the way. One of the smokes that Valve tells you to throw, the one that landed that I just got shot through, don't throw that one.
One more Z.
I need to have a word with somebody in the Valve offices. Throwing a smoke that lands dead center and is incredibly thin on multiple angles is maybe just the worst way to throw a smoke. Yo, don't throw the one smoke for me. What did you? The one that's like, the one that I think you throw from here. I think that. Yeah, don't throw that one. It's so. I don't like it. It's thin on both sides, so like if you get spotted at all, you just get shot straight through it. It's just better to molly back six, I feel like. Why is... Oh, I deserve that.
E-box.
I'm back bomb. Wonder if he can see me. I feel like he can't see me. I should just wait and not shoot him at all. Just wait for him to, yeah. Although I have killed people over that pretty easily.
I got bomb.
I'm chain dead.
They're Valve sponsored smokes. Well, no, on some real shit. If you guys didn't see, it kind of slid under the radar, I think, for a lot of people. I think we uploaded a video about it, but like, Valve added, it's only in for train right now, but they added a map guide. So I think in attempts to alleviate some of the train is a really hard map to play because people don't know util. You can go into practice mode on train, and if you turn on the map guide, they have designated smokes that they show you that you can like have right away.
There's a vision there. Almost at him.
That flash would have gone through the door. Easy win.
That's what I'm saying.
I think the most powerful one that they show you is the one right here. Yo, Morph, drop me an AK. Let's rush inside.
Oh fuck!
Holy shit.
Thought I had my knife out.
And then Gaben commentary on trade. My God, that would go so hard. Yo, flash out. Oh, hold on. Fuck, I got stuck. Flash you guys out now. Flashing out now. Go.
We have Molly.
Oh, that's tough.
And smoked.
What was that?
Was that your smoke?
Yeah, it like landed and
That's
stopped.
crazy.
Ooh. I should have won that. Fuck. I was learning that angle right there. You're getting flanked. Green. You hear him behind you, Jano.
Damn.
I haven't seen anyone actually use the pop dog smoke. That's because in your comp games and in every trend game is a run it down simulator because everybody just wants to like, I mean, I do it too. It's like you kind of just want to see all the different fights and then over time it's going to evolve. Smoking off ladder or long dog or pop dog, whatever you want to call it, is only going to be useful later on when people are playing the rounds slower. I would actually imagine even most games later. Ooh. In most games later, it'd be the same. He's back 6 on the right. Go through, go through. Don't be a fucking weenie. Oh. Yeah, that's... Alright. That's what you guys get. You guys all paused, dude. If you guys kept going, that opera was to your right. You had a mollied. It was nice. No, you kind of want that though, actually, Tiger, so that way people can't creep out on the edge of it and then try to like kill somebody then go back. Watching you play, I know I'm trash and it's gonna make me mad. Yeah. I mean...
Sit.
I get it. Some games are honestly more fun to watch other people. I only watch certain games. I never play them. I don't like play DayZ or I don't play like Tarkov, but I still enjoy watching people play them.
One behind, one behind.
Oh shit!
Number. Nice.
Bro's been up here the whole time. He's just been hanging out. Bro thought he was on the team.
No. I went through upper. He like flanked or some shit.
Okay, can one of you throw the back 5 smoke for me? You know what I'm talking about?
I can.
Yeah, okay, cool.
If no one else is.
Perfect.
Not a clue.
Somebody just chuck a couple flashes over for me too when I go up.
I got flash.
You have to pay for Face It? Nah, it's free, but you do pay with your sanity.
See?
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, my mouse actually feels so fucked up right now, and I don't know why.
Yeah, back function.
It literally feels like it's like...
Or yeah.
Just...
Hey man.
I don't know what it is this whole game. It feels like I have like... It almost feels laggy. The mouse feels laggy. Maybe after my... I think I've had this thing for fucking 2.5 years now at this point. It's weird.
I think it's only been one playing B. He sits like back Thomas. No one
Oh, I left the bum.
rotates
I left the bum. Did you just call it Thomas?
Yeah, that's what. Is that not what it's called?
Thomas the
Looks like
Train,
Yo, look at it, bro. It looks like just like it.
Back Thomas. Oh, the Thomas is for them, dude.
Does that not look like Thomas, bro?
Blind default.
One's going up here.
Right side.
He's on bomb. He's on bomb. Bro, these are fucking mauling me. Dude, no. Teammates put this round on hard mode. Somebody smoke back live for me again. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. By the way, I think I'm gonna watch the Fnatic game, but then I'm gonna just take it easy after that for today and just kind of chill.
One's still one's.
2Z.
Oh fuck. Shit, I don't actually know what you call that. Probably back. But that round was so weird. Also, did my teammate throw a flash or did he throw a flash, Ivy? I think one of my teammates threw a flash. No, nobody. No, they did. It was like that guy, that opera then that he threw, the flash that he threw, I think took like 12 fucking bounces. That shit just kept going. You think there needs to be a change in round economy? Oh, the knife out. What a noob. Unpopular opinion, I really think that the econ is like
Long dog.
pretty good at the moment.
He's lit down there.
Oh, 1Z.
Ooh, fucking A. Wait for a moment. He's an R upper, right? He's an R upper. Oh shit, never mind, he's Z. Yeah, I like there's some things that maybe would feel better. Like I kind of I don't know. I'm trying to think like maybe the round bonus is tweaked so it happens earlier. But I've watched so many games now and
Nice.
it does, like I think for one, I think lower level players just have no fucking clue how to manage their money. Like whenever I play comp games or like even FaZe at level 10 like players, most of them don't actually understand when they should be buying or saving. The amount of times I have to like fully save more than once in a game is pretty rare.
E-box. Yeah,
Not impossible. Ooh. Not that it doesn't happen, it's just rare.
Damn.
Time to do some good.
Anybody want a pistol?
It legit says when you get money or not. Yeah, but the biggest thing is people don't understand that you should force when you get reset, so then they end up double saving a lot. So people don't understand, like people don't understand that sometimes they actually should buy even though they can't get guns, to try to essentially break the other team because they're in a situation where they do actually have to save twice. Which in this in CS, and this is the same for Go, it's not like you can't win around with the 5.7 head armor. Or if you have a little bit more, maybe you have like MP9 head armor. Oh, this is some psycho fucking whack-a-mole shit.
Thomas. That's what it is. Look at it.
Like that's usually the biggest one that I see is people don't know that when you get fully reset and you're on 1 round loss bonus, you actually should buy again.
For sure.
Like you shouldn't save, because if you save in that moment, you can't buy the next round anyway. And if you don't buy that round, now you've saved twice and you just basically let the other team build up their money. But that's usually where I see the most amount of mistakes happen when it comes to like choices of economy. Oh my god, they're all 5 there. Holy shit.
I am so bad.
Wow. Hey. All right, boys. Let's try to get some nades and see if they do the same thing. Oh, we should be buying, by the way. Bro, it's literally what I just told you guys. It's chat. Look, it's exact. Bros were all on 1900 and 2K. They would have had 3900 next round, which is a dog shit buy.
That one's already out. Oh, fuck.
Two more team mid. Wait, you naded me?
Yeah.
One more team mid.
To your right.
Oh my god, I actually thought it. Okay, team mid. Oh, bro, I literally saw him on that guy's screen, but I thought he was dead because he's been there for so long. Huge.
Let him cook.
And then look at that.
I did it.
The nade on Flam was all part of the plan.
Flam, I want you to have this AK for an apology.
Thank you. Thank you. Accepted. You should always, if you get eco'd after winning pistol, you should always force back, because there's no scenario really that I can. Wow, trying to create one. Maybe I shouldn't say definitive shit like that, but 9 times out of 10. Ah. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was trying to explain is we won pistol, right? Then we got eco'd. We had 1400 round loss bonus, right? Nobody on our team had above $2,000, and even if they did, they'd have to have like almost 3,000 to make the buy worth it. So if we'd saved one and we didn't buy, also they're all 1,800 again. One the same situation. Buy. It's literally why they call it the Force Wars. You know, that's, yeah, because if these guys saved, they're still not able to buy next. CT mid. Oh, I was looking at the mini map. Fuck. Ivy and Olaf. You force everyone until you have max loss bonus? No. No, if we were in a situation where we were losing a lot, but we usually the 2-round loss bonus is the sweet spot. If you have 2-round loss bonus, you save $2,000 and then you're good. Right. Honestly, don't. Genuinely, everybody says 2K, but most of you guys suck, and you should get util because it'll make the fights easier for you. So you should save more. I try to save more than that. Like save it in pugs. I won't save as much because it's pugs, and I don't care as much. Bro was just shooting into the fucking Narnia and got me.
One's upper. With bomb. Upper with bomb.
Upper one.
One in front of trans. Like the Thomas.
He's in front. I got him.
Hold still, damn it.
I gotta remember that I could go up here more. It's powerful as fuck. You thoughts about stiletto? I love stilettos, bro. It's like the only knife I switch to right now besides my butterflies. Yeah, big stiletto knife fan here in this drum.
One out E-box.
Ivy one.
Oh.
Where was this last guy? You said inside?
Yeah. He has an M4.
Still up here?
I don't know. I think he just shot at me.
Nice.
I was yapping. I almost didn't hit that shot. Crouch taking a fight? Oh, I don't know, man. It kind of just depends. You gotta you just gotta learn the fights yourself a little bit. Get comfortable on the angles.
Some upper. Two more.
Oh, it came out.
Two more.
Thomas. Oh, he's bomb. Oh, fuck. Nice. Unknown. Oh, yeah, he's easy. Oh, bro literally adjusted his whole setup and did like all the right things, and then when it came to just passively, or not passively, but not flicking his mouse, bro was like, I don't know how to move my mouse anymore. That looks so funny. He's like, he's gonna peek me from here, and then he ran out. He's like, oh shit, he just didn't move his mouse, he just tried to flick it. Two more Ivy. Fuck. Valentine, thanks for the 58-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I think that guy was actually in that box mid. Right, because I mollied behind the boxes, I think. Alright, we're gonna do a classic here. Save one, save one. See, we save one here. Run inside, run inside. You see, you understand why we save here now, right? So we have 2,400 loss bonus, so I'm now gonna have 4,600. Right, that's why we're saving this time. Because we lost 2 in a row. He's here. Fuck.
Oh, fake dink. Nice.
I'm downstairs.
I'm not gonna do any nade lineup videos or anything for train. Not yet. I feel like the map's probably gonna have some changes. I don't know what they will be. I just feel like, yeah, usually when a map rolls out like this, usually Valve will tweak some things here or there. So it would be really fucking annoying if I'm like, hey, here's a smoke guide, and then next day it's like, hey, we moved this train. I probably could do a few right now, but yeah, I don't know. I'm mostly just playing and seeing how the map. I like, you can farm pretty easy with those types of videos and just like start throwing shit and they seem useful, but I want shit that like I actually understand how the map's playing a little bit and is truly useful. Nah, fuck off. 2 Olaf, 1 back 5 or back red.
Ivy.
My teammate just went crazy. I missed it. Fuck.
Last guy's lit.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, I guess he wasn't that lit.
AK on the ground.
I dropped AK for some help.
I'm canceling the game if it's overtime because I want to eat. My food's here. It's been getting hella cold. Why is it called Ivy? I see no foliage. I mean, you should be calling car and banana car. There's no car anymore. Ugh. Oh no, that was 2 Ivy. That was actually exactly what I wanted. I swung past the first guy that I knew was there.
Oh, I saw.
And I just literally fucking whiffed. Oh no.
Oh shit.
I told them they better win. They did.
You've got this.
Oh, wait. Chewy, thanks for the 118-month resub. Are they choking? Hold on.
So who's farming? All I see is you being farmed.
True. Let me see. Am I being farmed? I'm being farmed. He's gonna burn. Yep.
No!
Nice.
Almost.
GG's.
Oh, I hit the last guy 65.
NT. All right. I'm gonna throw on their stream here and grab my food and eat real quick because I'm hungry. I am hungry. And then this is gonna probably be my last match for the evening. Just because I'm very, very tired, bro. Tired. I'm gonna probably stay up, but like I don't. Being on stream is just like, ugh. I feel like such a weenie when I stream like that. Kind of like how I was yesterday, but I like at the very end, but I just kind of felt like I was already there. Actually, I'm not running an ad yet. I want to make sure it's timed right. I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, sorry, I'm back. So I'm not gonna lie to you, I already ate the burger. I was walking around, yapping with Nori. I ate the black truffle burger thing. I was yapping with Nori a little bit. Grabbed a drink. Inhaled. Yeah, it was good, but I'll be honest with you, I was mostly just starving. Honestly, it's kind of how I feel about most truffle, like fast food, not even fast food, like anywhere where they're not like, not to sound like bougie, where they're like shaving in front of you, mostly is like kind of just oily, because they usually use truffle oil with, even if they put real truffle oil in there, they mix that oil shit into it too. I don't like it. Because I like truffle flavor, but I do not like truffle oil at all.
Did you know that
Matt,
if you
thanks for the
link
5-month
your
resub,
Amazon
thank
Prime
you.
to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub every month to skip all the FL0M sized ads, FL0MPLS.
Matt, that's fucking crazy. So all you gotta do is link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe for no additional cost. That's wild. Exodus, thanks for your primer. Apple, thanks for your 6-month primer. Trop, thanks for your 4-month resub, thank you. I'm gonna run the ad now. I was just giving it a little bit more time. The game doesn't start for like 10 more minutes, I don't think. But I was trying to wait a little bit so that way it doesn't run in the game. We don't have to double up. We're gonna see if Fnatic qualifies, and then I think I'm gonna take it easy for the rest of the night today. Somebody asked me if wifey ate the fries. She did not, because I knew she would try to, so I told her to order her own, and she did. So mine are currently safe. Gateman, thanks for the 77-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah, girl.
Yeah, welcome back. We're about to get into the second best of 3 of the day. It's going to be Fnatic versus Eclot. And over to the desk. Maui, I'll start with you. I guess we're going to find out who turns up today. Will it be Dynamo Eclot or Bomba Eclot?
That's a poignant question, Richard. And I think that Eclot are going to have to summon the powers of the Irie and Voodoo if they want to have a chance to take down Fnatic. I think that Fnatic are definitely the favorites, Dust, in this one.
I don't agree, but go on. Give me your thoughts, Dust.
Yeah, it's an interesting take. Really well thought out. I feel like you really put a lot of time behind that one.
Thank you.
I feel like there was...
I slave away at this stuff.
Yeah, the gears were certainly turning there. No, look, I mean, I certainly think you have to consider Fnatic the favorite coming into this series. But there have been a couple of players who haven't really quite hit their stride yet on this team. And there are a couple of players on Eclot who have actually had some pretty good performances, particularly that series against Sangal. So... yeah, I think this could be slightly interesting, but yeah, certainly Fnatic are the favorite.
Well, look, let's highlight Eclot because we've had this interesting storyline, a resurgence of Czech Counter-Strike coming back, Eclot being one of those teams. I have to say, I really like what they've been doing in terms of their lineup. They've had a couple of people that have like stood out to me. Obviously, we've got Kreese is in there as well, you know, making his contribution. And I just think, honestly, I kind of fancy them for it today.
I feel like the one weird thing that I've caught with Eclot at this tournament is that their normal heavy hitters in 4C and Blitz are actually more or less their lowest rated players, and it's actually Nubik, a guy that doesn't necessarily pop off for Eclot when they play online or Czech lands. He's the one that's actually been carrying the torch for them at this event, and I feel like that's a very awkward position to be in, that you've structured all of your game plans through online, all of the gauntlet that you're playing through over there, and then it just kind of goes topsy-turvy once you find yourselves in a LAN environment.
Yeah, it's interesting because you're right, Blitz does farm online for this team. He is their hard entry fragger, and when he is up against local Czech teams at the smaller LAN events, or when he's played some of these smaller online cups, he definitely has delivered in a big way. But as you noted, the counterpart to that
Gamba? No maps yet, so give me a sec.
Nubik. I like that. He's also an aggressive rifler in his own right, so he has been able to help kind of deliver some of the entry powers where Blitz has failed. And I think another big thing that's helped
Pasta, thanks for the 59-month primer. Thank you.
Like their peripheral role player has been able to do really well this event as well.
It's true.
Actually
Just
performing above
link your
expectations.
Amazon account to your Twitch
kind of
account
one of the
and
more
you get a
quiet
free
players
sub every month.
whenever they play some of their local Czech events. And so to see him kind of rise to the occasion at these RMRs, he's definitely been a guy who had a lot of impact in that Soundgall victory and getting him this far to the RMR.
Where's while I'm hiding? I'm just eating
sorry,
right now.
No, just to add on to Detour. I mean, yeah, he kind of surprised me at this LAN too, and just seeing him play on Anubis, kind of towards that B site, the short E-box side in general, just like kind of a weak spot for Eclot, I'd say, in their online games. But
Bat extra 6-month primer. Thank
he
you.
actually really held his own, so props to him so far.
I think the issue is it's like this LAN's not in Czech, right? I mean, that's where all their LANs have been coming into the RMR. So I feel like they came in kind of a weak state where they just don't have that much experience. I think the other issue is even online wise, they play ESEA Advanced. Like, they're not out there playing the normal online cups. So it makes it very hard to read how good they actually are.
Look, over on the other side, Fnatic, the fallen giants, we've talked a lot about this. I don't think people realize just how far Fnatic have fallen. If you look at their recent match history, I mean, at the most recent Pro League season they competed in, I don't think they took a single map. I think they got blown up by everyone.
They beat Astralis.
Oh, okay.
I just want to give you one.
My bad. I mean, you can understand why I might have deleted that from my brain. But, on top of that, losses to Into the Breach. I think they dropped like a map against like Paravision and, orgs like this. It's really incredible to think this was one time, a premier name. And they've still got big names on the team. It's just something isn't clicking right now. Blame F, we've talked a lot about. We've got to talk about the veteran Crims in there. It's crazy to me that after all these years, he's still kind of one of the better pieces on the roster, Maui.
With the conversation of, I guess, Forrest retiring and Krim still holding on, he's really one of the last vestiges of Swedish royalty. And so for him to still be here carrying that torch, it's more of a supportive effort, though. It's not the Krims that you may have remembered from 2013, 2014 as a star player. He's definitely been taking more of a backseat for some of the players, kind of just filling in wherever he's needed. I noticed that one thing I love about Krims, just even though he's not probably going to be the star player today, is that in late round situations, the composure and just awareness that is built upon years and really actually over a decade of game sense is something that many of his other teammates would probably want. But then on the other hand, you have some young guns. You have some guys like Blame F, you have Mattis, who are really the heavy hitters, the true heavy hitters. And for Fnatic right now, it does feel like it needs to be everybody, because you got to probably win 2 games today in total.
Yeah, I want to see more out of Knock. Like, if we're going to talk about Fnatic, I mean, this is a guy who was
Raspberry, let's go.
For Apex, particularly in 2023, and even at the Blast Paris Major when they got their top 4 finish, he was one of the star players that really helped drive them there. And kind of ever since then, he's been in a couple of different places. Rest in peace, Nip, by the way. I mean, just everyone goes there to fail, then gets out and goes on.
The player's graveyard,
yeah. Basically, like Launders is right. Like, your Nip career doesn't count. It's just everything you do after that's what we need to focus on. And but he hasn't really quite settled in this Fnatic team yet, I feel like. And
it does make me wonder, Dust, if look, they're like kind of like, look, we're gonna go there, we're gonna see what happens. Another one of those lineups that might be participating in the post-major shakeup. I don't really know, but as you can see on your screen as well, Blame F doing a lot of the heavy lifting. The argument is always impact. It always comes down to that.
Yeah, Blame F's a tough one because, first off, that rating's a little inflated because he did farm Rebels and had like a 2.44 rating in that game. So I feel like he's probably on average a little less than that. But he's still been playing really well. And I think for me, There's really two things. One, I know that there's the whole blame F like bait thing, but I feel like he rides a fine line, but I think most of the time he still makes the right call. And I do think on certain maps he has a lot more impact. But we're going to get into the pick ban now. Obviously, Fnatic banning Mirage. Obviously, Eclot banning Vertigo. Going to be no shockers there. We'll be curious to be the picks. I think Fnatic's punish pick could be Dust too.
Yeah, and Eclot, they always want to pick Mirage, so they have to go with a secondary
Anubis
option in Ancient here. So,
yes. Oh, they picked. Yeah, it's
they pick Ancient, and we get the Inferno coming out from Fnatic on this one.
Not a bad call. I thought that was one of their options for sure going into this.
Eclot picked Ancient.
I think it could be Nuke or.
I just want to make sure they picked it on.
Yeah. Okay. There
it is. I mean, I will say this: in terms of map pool, you know, Fnatic do have a bigger map pool. They do play all the maps. It's just I don't think they excel at any particular one.
That's fair. That's fair to say. Yeah. I just feel like overall this veto is quite fortunate for Fnatic. I mean, they aren't I wouldn't say they're the best Vertigo team ever, and so the fact that Eclot bans that from them, and the fact that Fnatic bans Eclot's best map in Mirage as their permaban, that's just going to give you an inherent edge in the veto regardless. So beyond the fact that the veto edge for me lies in Fnatic's favor, I'd also say that
almost got 3 games going to Mythic Gold. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and if we're just looking at Ancient, in particular,
it was wild
being the first game,
we're popping.
Up, I think this is really going to be a battle of the B side of the map.
I'll help get it going.
Fnatic's
I got
a pretty
it.
well balanced team that they're very good at default. They'll definitely vary up how they like to play, but when you watch Eclot's Ancient games, they are a very B heavy team. They like to just kind of load up blitz and some of their other aggressive riflers just try to hit that quite often. And so my key to watch is Mattis. I would love to see Mattis just really rise up because he has been the second star of this team next to Blame F. He's responsible for attacking B and defending B, and I think we're going to see a lot of action there throughout a lot of these early round situations.
Yeah, you feel good about it for Fnatic?
I do, because Skybox Edge showed that when you actually look at the gun round ADR for this team, Fnatic, in the past few months, that
you just got off playing 4 gold games and won them all. Fuck yeah, let's go, dude.
More damage on gun rounds, so
makes sense
for them to want to run into him on those kinds of rounds. I think Mattis is going to feast. I think he's going to do just fine. He's probably. I think there's even a chance that he does pull off the highest rating.
My Windows noise. My Windows noise.
We'll see. We can bring in our commentators.
Oh
hello. God. I'm sorry. I'm getting a bit of scratchy noise in my ear. So apologies if I'm not like. I don't know if that's you or me.
I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a bit going on, Rich.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll muddle through. Yeah, Jackie and Vince. What do you think of this one?
I think it's interesting, right? Obviously, Fnatic yesterday, I think Blair summed it up quite nicely. There was a lot of nonsensical plays where it feels like they could have pushed it a bit further, but awkward trades, right? They were taking some fights I felt a bit really uncomfortable with. Coming into this one,
PGR guys smacking. I can literally hear him. He said, "Fucking stop it."
But Eclot, the Falcons win.
It's not like somebody in the back row fucking just
I still think they could push further in this one. I think they've had a rougher arm
that
than
shit off.
necessarily they could have.
All right, well, look, we're ready to get into the action, so I'm going to throw it over to you guys. Have a great cast.
Thanks, Rich. Right then, let's get into it, Vince. It should be a bit of a tasty one, mate.
It should be.
There you go.
One, yeah.
Keeping you on your toes.
Just
You
about
never
to
know.
walk off
You
for a
never know.
second.
Yeah, he's getting into the game already. That's how keen he is for this one.
My head's already
rightly
there.
so, mate. Rightly so. You know, this is a fun matchup for us, especially because obviously we've kind of been following the story of Eclot. We were there for game 1. We're there for the elimination matchup versus Sangao.
Yeah.
And I think that's a key result, Vince, because we saw...
It's kind of cringe PGL isn't on site.
He went from really struggling in the RMR to showing there is a ton of talent. He can lead by example. He can take space. And
yeah, I wish they were there. I don't know.
Oh, he was fantastic. Like he was.
It's kind of weird because it's also not their major.
Sangao got beaten down, especially on that Mirage performance.
Maybe future down the line we'll have all of it on site, but maybe for the first one this was just.
But you can only beat what's ahead of you, and Eclot did that in spades. So for me, you know, they were discussing about Fnatic and key parts of the puzzle that they need to see show up here and deliver. I'm going to be
one rep would be nice. Well, Banks is on site.
Going to play well again. I'm looking at Kriaz.
Okay.
I don't know. I always try to be glass half full. So
tons of impact. If Kriaz and Nubik can both pop
maybe there's not a glass half full version, but I'm trying
to get the upset today.
Well, let's find out. We're getting into it. A matchup that's very important for both teams. Eclot, if they survive through this one, there's another game to go. Whereas with Fnatic, they're looking to get it over and done and guarantee themselves a spot towards
I don't think there's an upside. I'm just like trying to rationalize maybe why they're not there.
Pistol for Fnatic. Eclot on the T side, split push out towards the A bomb site. Mattis, we know he can be devilish on this map with the
my God, it's all in the mouse pad.
You absolute madman. Okay, that's a hell of
that's
a pistol.
It. I'm ordering every fast food establishment and dumping it onto my mouse pad immediately.
Somehow deal with 5. blink and all of his teammates just go.
I am literally just going to grab all of it and just yeet it straight into the mouse pad.
Oh god, they were discussing the importance.
Then I'm going to let it sit outside and marinate for at least 1 week.
If that's a taste of things to come,
Then I'll bring it back into the house. I will not clean it. However, I will wipe it.
He's
one
fun
time.
To watch. He's one of those players for Fnatic that I really do want to root for. I think individually there's a ton of explosive talent there, dude.
Maybe to clean it. Actually, no. Now that I think about it,
this a lot as well,
I'll get pop or soda, pour it all over the mouse pad, then wipe it.
Course of their tenure with this roster on this map, but he's always been a piece that you can rely on. Very
That's
aggressive when he feels like he has an advantage. Fights down lane, runs out mid, always looking to scrap.
Yeah, I feel like he's very much a confidence player as well, because we've seen both sides of the equation. We've actually
Rich said most of the casters are going to China for the actual major. Oh, that's good. Nice. So then, yeah, then
we saw Mattis really popping off, and
I definitely think it's probably just like that really does make me actually feel like it's just like this is easier for a first time event.
But of course, it is against the full-on eco round. No post plant yields, no buy. So not too crazy or spectacular here as
Are these B-tier teams the only ones playing? Yeah, because all the top teams actually did what they were supposed to for once, which is actually very rare. All the top seeds won.
For the next. They're not even discussing things with each other, not even treating this like a mini tactical timeout. So it's delaying.
I haven't checked my vault.
Fnatic will be 2-0 with no casualties more than likely. No reason for Mattis on his 8 HP.
I quite literally might ask Nori to see if she's down to play WoW for the rest of the night after this one, and I'll host my Not Flom stream and just chill on there. Because I can't go to bed. I just like,
potentially a little bit more.
I'm just tired, man.
Full body. It's true. But rather than that, mate,
I'm not making excuses or anything like that to make you feel pity. I'm just saying I think it'd be a good idea. I'm trying to strategize my energy, you know?
So Kriya's last man to fall, and then, like you say, they'll be dialing themselves in a second round. So good start.
Streaming until like 6 or 7 in the morning again doesn't seem like the move.
If you're looking for head-to-head matchups, players to watch, Blame FD Tour, that's a bit of a banger for me. I think there's a lot of talent there.
You just see Body giving the middle finger there to his monitor.
Did he actually?
Yeah, he did.
It was just the RMR to wait till the actual major. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is going. The major doesn't end until the 15th of December. You know. So
hitting it heavy early on. All right, maybe there's. We'll see. We'll see. Weaponry coming out for the T side of Eclot though.
I gotta make sure I'm not being a total fucking idiot, you know?
Utility down onto lane. Make sure you can control the map, and they push with this as well. So deep ramp control already being squeezed out by
I did it for work for a few months. I didn't have to entertain anyone. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not the end of the. I can sit here and be on stream, but also being brutally honest, like I'm not. Staying up till 4 in the morning to see some of these remaining teams play each other is definitely not what I want to do.
That pushed to the side for the time being. Interestingly, these teams have never played each other before. They have 0 matchups in their head-to-heads.
Do I think they're going to add CS to the Olympics?
You assume that Fnatic
probably not. I kind of hope not as well. I feel like
possible, but there may just not be that much intel out there. And Eclot making the most of that player advantage.
Maybe this
now
is
turned it into a 2-player.
Maybe this is incredibly not based on me, but
with his MP9.
I don't think we really need them, you know?
But probably want to hold on to the MP9. So looking as
all
though
good.
This will be
like
a 2-1 lead to kick things off. Important for Eclot to get themselves involved in this map as fast as possible. And I think you also saw another component of what we were both really impressed with, because we've been fortunate enough to actually follow a lot of Eclot's journey. We've cast multiple times now. They are extremely
It's going to be Valo over CS. I mean, yeah, who knows? Like I said, I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be one of those, like, what, like,
together in these body systems.
Not to really try to sound too fucking cool. I'm not saying like gaming or esports in the Olympics wouldn't be an interesting idea, but it's more like I kind of hate that there's like essentially an audition where you have to pretend like you're. It's like, oh yeah, you guys have bombs and stuff, so like, can we name it something? It's like, dude, just. If I felt like Counter-Strike could be added without like compromise and it was just exactly how it is.
So it was a bit of a sour start for them. But
and I felt like they would use like ESL or Blast or whoever, somebody that's run an event before to do it. I'm in. But none of that's going to happen. You know what I mean? Like that actually just isn't going to happen. And that just seems like it'd be awful.
Oh, he's actually done better than that. He's got them straight back into this round.
So
2 shutting down Nork in the back. And although
I don't really want to see
next to each other for Fnatic on the
some scuffed ass version, you know.
Mid control being
X Games did it well with COD back in the day.
Have the run of the roost here, and
Oh, my son.
Smoke.
Counter-Strike was also in the X Games. You didn't know?
Oh, they have no idea.
At the same event.
They bypassed it.
Bro didn't know.
Cave. And the CTs, they want to have a look. Oh, he spots him in the back. Has a quick peek and nails both of them. The timing there looked as though Eclot
Man, the fact that they perfectly walked right behind them and cave those, that's tough. That's tough.
Same.
Oh, mate, through the smoke, into cave.
Wait, actually, yeah.
Body. Just
you remember PTR, who I play with?
The smoke fades.
PTR literally shit all over.
There it is.
Ooh, which French team was it? Were they Envy at the time? It was Envy. PTR showed up to X Games in Colorado and absolutely dumpstered them on Dust 2. The French map.
The big man, the boulder.
Absolute Giga Chad, bro. That's also some fun lore. I believe if it was, I think it was the first, and if it wasn't the first, it was their second. That was the first or second event in Go for Fallen and the boys.
Mattis aggressive up on the cap once again. He loves this position, and Krim slicing and dicing. But a team damage thrown in the mix
Team
as well.
Kaboom with Fallen.
And so far, this has been
Fallen wasn't the Opera at the time.
Fnatic locking it down, looking like they'll lose no casualties. Now, Forzi and Detour, do they even want to get into this round?
It was
saving both AKs.
who won the gold medal?
Attractive as a proposition.
I think Envy did. I think the French team.
Obviously for Fnatic as well, with some of the lighter investment, these two SMGs, you can push out the extra.
Damn, still G
bleeding around the back here towards
landed last place. Yeah, but Pete beat him on Dust 2, goddammit.
Oh, no, it isn't. Okay,
Oh,
so
LDLC and then NIP was second. Okay. Sorry, there were a lot of French teams at the time, dude. It's hard to keep track.
Secured by the CTs, but don't give him a chance. There was
which version of LDLC was it? Was it?
If you got the frag onto Blame potentially a pathway
was
into the bomb site.
Shocks before they were Epsilon? Or, man, it's been a while.
In play. 25 seconds on the timer. Forzi.
Shot. Oh, I'm right.
From him. It was all the orb though on a
Shocks, Keo, Happy. Okay, yeah.
This one, uncomfortable.
And then they didn't become Epsilon that roster. Okay. Then Shocks went to Epsilon while the others went to NB.
He very much is going to make the most of opportunities when it comes.
We're really trying to navigate. That was like 10 years ago now.
Comfortable when it comes to static positioning on CT side, as opposed to being more aggressive on the T side. That's where you're looking at Nubeek in particular to be.
Funny enough, Crims was also playing there. I mean, of course.
Player slapping people left and right round corners as we saw yesterday. That's where he really thrives. And so far he's been, I wouldn't say he's had a bad start, but he's just been silenced down just a tad because it's Fnatic that have been taking all the aggression. Down middle with that Blame F3K. Mattis on catwalk.
Damn, bro, you're preying on Fnatic's downfall, Lo-Fi?
And this likely will be more of the same.
Any reason? Eclot's check, right? Are you check?
There are 3 players in Donut for a fast rotation.
Or is no?
You had the 2 smokes to try and
restore
the vision, but it really doesn't matter. Even blinds, they just find these with ease. Only 1 kill onto Nork, but no bomb plant, no chance in the round. So Eclot, you're hoping you run out off the back of the flashes, the smoke round towards CT and Temple, get onto the bomb site, try and secure a plant.
The clusterfuck of early French CS rosters. Yeah. I mean, everybody thinks their scene has drama, and then, like, really, if you just, like, go down the rabbit hole of early Counter-Strike global offensive days, French CS, my God.
See as well on the player cams, Blame F, hands in the air, screaming. Vibe check extremely good for Fnatic. Of course, if they win this, they would be through to the major.
Oh, yeah.
No deciding matchups would be required. The same could not be said of Eclot. So understandable that they want to get this one done as fast as
Tell us the lore. I mean, it's not really much lore. It was this. The French scene had, in the early days of CSGO, besides the Swedes with the NIP roster that went 87-0, like the overall number of talented French players, I think they probably had the strongest overall region of players.
Taking these fights.
And none of them could get along. It was like, you know, like the Always Sunny in Philadelphia, like graphic, where he's like, that's what the French scene was with who could play with who. That guy could play with this guy, but this guy couldn't play with that guy, and this guy banged this guy's fucking girlfriend, so then this guy actually is mad at that guy. And then because of that, the team that they wanted to sign, well, then that guy also just pissed in that guy's Cheerios. So really, he couldn't play with that guy either. And then you just, oh, dude, it was so bad.
As much as this
that was French Counter-Strike for like 4 years.
I don't really know if we're going to see much from it.
Funny enough, they still won some majors.
Engagement here as well. It's Crims on the other side of things. He's pre-scoped up. If you swing
and they kept
2 angles of elevation,
and they kept shuffling players.
Get the kill.
You know, to try to like tiptoe around everybody's
I wonder if it would just be
bullshit.
worth FaZe just holding onto an AK this entire half, as opposed to going for the AWP. Because what we know about Fnatic is,
and don't get it twisted, other scenes have tons of stupid shit like that too, but
in that last round, it must be so constrictive.
The French scene at the start of Go. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh,
that saves him at least from being completely annihilated. It's still a 6-1 score, but we saw there they took mid-control and they had it until like 30-40 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
They had catwalk control with Mattis. Ramp was being pressured in as well. I'm not sure how many opportunities FaZe is realistically going to get with the AWP in this half.
No, it's fair enough. It does feel like kind of one of those games with how in your face we know the CS from Fnatic.
That was a lot more low-key these days. Yeah.
You really would be better off.
Kind of a shame.
Where you're wolf packing a little
Not
bit
really.
More,
that shit actually makes me uncomfortable.
On the rifles. We saw that looking good for them.
I'm not fun, man. I'm not a fun person. I see all that shit and I just kind of feel bad for everybody. I'm just like, bro, this is so sad.
Going on the site. I could see that.
Just like, for me, you know, y'all really just couldn't fucking figure it out, huh?
T-side, it just wasn't really.
Whatever it is, whatever it's like, you just couldn't.
This one, it's been a slow start for them, right? 6 rounds already racked up on the CT side of Fnatic. Eclot, you haven't got that much funds left to work with, so they crack open.
Are you gonna go to the Formula 1 race this weekend? No. I have not baited enough 5 gifted to be able to access Vegas Formula 1 without Monster maybe hooking me up. I'll be honest, I didn't even ask him this year. I wasn't really all that interested with the major going on.
So you can play time on this one. Slow it down a little bit. Bit of info towards mid-side. Set up for the actual execute on towards the site. And then hope it works well with the pistols.
Lots of hopes and prayers right now, even just for a post plant at this stage.
They are, no, and it is.
Way, 0 post plant.
And I think it's I think it's because they, for the first time, all the RMRs are played in the same location. So there's a lot of teams and players all on site.
This half has been, for the most part, flashes up and over. The Tech-9's now going to try and close the gap, get in the face, but well-placed utility fends them off. There's still enough time to reposition and relocate if they wanted to go through mid. There's no one home, actually, for the CTs, but they're deciding to get into cave. This is where those Tech-9s can really rip and tear. Up close is where they're at their best. So Fnatic, although time and positioning is in their favor with the firepower, they still have threats to contend with.
Well, Trevor, that's not why he left FaZe. The way he phrased that was weird.
A little bit. I think they were hoping Mattis was going to swing out on lane so they could engage him with the stack of the Tech-9s and look for that pick. Oh, Mattis is here, though. Back at the bomb site. 2 clean kills. FaZe on the P250 affords 1, which should give them the plant. But the CTs are right in your face instantly. Unless something
Is commentator Slay? Oh, Vince and Jackie are top tier, man.
And another round for Fnatic. You can always knock on wood to guarantee things go your way.
The best team consistently across the last 10 years has to be like Navi, right? In terms of maintaining relevancy for as long as they have at the top.
First post plant, though, so, you know, going in the right direction at Eclot.
Yeah.
Tech-9s force it, brute force onto the site, but yeah, there is a big gulf in the ability.
People are going to hate this, but I do think that
this their choice of map as well.
They've had some lower like they're not nearly as high as Navi. I don't know. How do you guys feel about Liquid in that sense?
Kind of stat padded the fact
Liquid doesn't win minus the Grand Slammer because they're weenies, but like they've actually always been.
You know, Eclot, no disrespect.
What, top 20 for sure?
You know, top 10 team.
Except EU Liquid, we don't remember that. But then the rest of it, it's like they've actually been pretty solid.
Just off HEs.
Not comparable to Navi. It just made me think of it.
Jeez. I mean, the round's basically already done.
Dude, they literally just got
really
artillery striked.
Big body
Are you having
comes
fun,
in,
Eclot?
batters them. COD's on the menu on this one, mate. Ooh. Well, he doesn't spread enough. He's all right in the corner. So 2 players left alive.
Hasn't FaZe always been top-ish, or am I blanking? Cold Zero FaZe was a struggle bus for a little while there, but not a bad one to mention, honestly.
They take the forward-thinking position.
Not bad at all.
Down ramp side. Even Nork back inside.
Yeah, because FaZe came in with, you know,
walks in,
they did the super team for a second.
Chest. It's going to be another round. It's going to be an 8th on the board here early on for Fnatic. And it does kind of summarize what you were saying.
Yeah, then also the early version of FaZe with just Keo and Rain was not very strong either.
1.22 when you factor in the other sort of ratings we've seen from BlameF over the event, alongside factoring in the big performance versus Rebels.
Yeah, these games haven't been great, but I do want to see if Fnatic qualifies because
this is where he wants to get,
despite what you guys might think of the org or the name, they've really, like,
give himself a lot to work
this is actually a big deal for them right now, and I'm not even trying to sound like a prick.
That helps massively. Weirdly, it feels like anytime they play Anubis, his body is always able to show up and do so much for this side, but seeing him living it large here on Ancient bodes well.
This could be Crim's last sticker? Nah.
Crims, the grizzled veteran that's been, was it 17 majors?
You're gonna literally Crims is just gonna be locked in his whole life, dude.
He's down at 53 ADR, but not because he's playing.
And you know what's great? Like Crims is gonna keep playing until he's 40, but nobody's gonna mention that he's 40 still playing because it's just like it's just expected.
He's looking for 17th. That's gonna tie you up with Shocks and Zipniks.
Got you.
God, tied for 5th place if he gets back to another one.
Insane.
I don't know, man. I don't think he's going to stop anytime soon.
Is that it's so cool that also Fnatic have conditioned Eclot with all of those aggressive catwalk peaks from Mattis, also pushing down ramp, that this round, it's like a teaser. Oh, we're going to get there. We're going to overwhelm you, outgun you, outposition you. And then it's like, cool, we'll just send 3 HEs over. See you later. It's over.
Like this.
Really, really nice. You can see Eclot.
Wonder if he'll be in Fnatic the rest of his life.
Fnatic,
probably. Like, he probably is happy, man. I imagine they've treated, like, if you're a player that's stuck with an org as well, I feel like there's just kind of like a mutual
yeah.
respect.
I think that's the benefit of Keita as well. You know, Jamie over his career, he's always been someone that loves studying in the
I'm going to be kind of toxic, but like, good thing you never went to NIP or anything like that, you know?
What information you need to get out of demos, why it's
like, actually, like, they've always... Like Fnatic is always, even what Crims has had, you know, he's human. He's gone up and down a little bit individually. Even on his dips, like, they never really wavered away from him.
Body's been given so much stock for free. I mean, you're isolated again early. Ramp control going in their way. You got the assist from Mattis. Split on the grouping. Snork on the back of the bomb site. But they're playing pigeon for now, Vin, seeing if there is going to be any aggression from the CT side. Get an initiative off that and then build.
In the same breath, Forrest went to Dignitas. That's because NIP was moving on from him, wasn't giving him a team, and he got to run it back with the boys.
Have great spawns, and they didn't want to force their way up.
You can't tell me that.
They're scared of the HEs and the Molotovs.
Man, we all wanted that Dignitas roster to work, man.
They've already choked,
and they were close.
50 seconds left. Still have plenty of utility.
They were close to making the major.
They've wasted so much time off the clock.
And then they weren't, which sucked. But
2 players over on B side, 3 on A, don't have mid control, no one's in A main. Like, this is going to come down to the wire, and it's all off the back of how Fnatic have been approaching this CT side so far.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping, like, you've shown a bit of...
So, I don't know. The Dignitas, like...
them out a little bit and then wrap through mid-side, assist the team on the wall.
I mean, Forrest is back as an ambassador for NIP too, so...
On the server for Fanatics. If they go barreling out towards the bomb site, you find a pick or two.
Do you think Olaf will ever leave the FaZe bench?
Here we go. They make their move up.
Probably not.
Close engagement, blitz with the fast trade, but Nork...
Every time I go into Olaf's stream, minus when FaZe is losing, he seems pretty fucking happy. I think he enjoys what he's doing.
Power advantage, detours down and out.
And I think he enjoys being attached to his squad still. Like,
so little time on the clock, there's always going to be angles and positions that you are going to have to basically gamble and hope no one's in. They additionally didn't have any smokes or Molotovs or flashes to proceed the push. I think the only reason they actually closed the gap that much is Nork went for a rotation from his big box position over on Temple, and he went all the way around to CT side. So
once the pros start streaming, they never stop. Simple.
Had he have stayed in position, I'm not even sure they get a post plant out of that round. But they don't care.
Immediately debunked, motherfucker. Also, Elise streams.
No one in Eclot's over 4 frags. New Beaks had none of that entry impact that we were looking for.
That definitely feels a lot quieter. Definitely feels a lot quieter.
Also,
Obviously,
Tarek
going into that
probably wouldn't be an
matchup,
example
that
of once
elimination
pros start
game.
streaming, they never stop. That probably wouldn't be the greatest. But yeah, he did stream for quite a while he was playing pro.
Ooh, Nork. He misses that opener. That means Nubik can activate in this round. Suddenly, this is
Yeah,
vastly
I
better
think
than what
like
we've seen
some of the
before.
people
Not only
don't
one
know that
opening
like
pick, but you
a lot of
double
the
it up
pros
for
do
three.
stream
There's
from
no
time to time.
instantaneous trade back from the CT side of Fnatic, and you're keeping them guessing as well. They dash the smokes out towards Donut. Nubik can walk in. Body with the timing.
Why
clearing
Eclot taking
around
mid in the
back,
first
not
round?
gonna get the
I
info he's
mean,
looking for. That might reel him in a little bit as well. So 2 players still on the site.
Ancient's
Body
a bit
deep on
tricky
ramp
because
side.
you
They're
don't want to
coming
just
out
try
onto
to
the bomb site now.
dive bomb into
They've
mid.
got nades.
It feels real bad. Like
Turns his attention back towards the site, faces him through the ramp, but
it's not that
he's
the map
gone.
is like luck based,
And this
but
should be a round they can hold on to here, Vince. Should.
problem is once when you're Eclot, right? You get bodied by Fnatic in the ways that they are. It's that the moves become very obvious because Fnatic's in the driver's seat and knowing what you want to do.
So I think Crims actually is going to make a little bit of a Hail Mary and see if he
Like,
makes
right,
some
like,
kills down with him.
If you body them
Which would be
catwalk
worth it, right?
and you're
Because you look at the
Fnatic,
economy
you're gonna
of
be like,
Eclot
all
for
right, they're
last
probably
round,
gonna
it would be
test
great
mid
if
now.
he had taken another 2
Flip side of that,
weapons down,
Eclot's like,
or
fuck,
weaken them
if we
into
go
a
mid right
point
now,
where
they're
they're
expecting
to
it.
blast away a couple players, then that actually can have reverberating effects into the next one. Maybe someone's down
And
to a Galil or a Tech-9 rather than
Also,
the
I
AK.
think
Nice
from
effort from
what the
Crims.
desk was talking about before this started, I think
But still
Eclot
3
isn't
players
that
remain,
strong on
and it should be
Ancient,
good
so
to
I
get
imagine
full
their
AKs
playbook is
across
a
the
bit
board as a result.
strapped.
Yeah, that's why I was a bit confused. I thought they were actually going to go for it because obviously it's far more damage to
So
them than it is
when
to
you're
you.
just starting
You're
a game off
absolutely
and
limited, right?
Fnatic is
Because
quite literally just
so
running it
that's
down
just
at
gonna
you
go
and
into the
winning,
bank account. Can't hold on to it into the next life.
it's just hard. And Ancient is a map where you can
Just
just
what it is. We'll move on from that. I mean, Eclot,
bully. You can bully because you can take all of mid and catwalk in the first like 20 seconds of a round. Map is completely shrunk, and if your team isn't comfortable working your way back into that type of round, you're left with rush B, rush A. Hey, rush B.
Molotov burning them, but 40 with the entry. Matt is good for 1 at least, but they're all over the bomb site. And Fnatic are fast on their feet.
Oh, did he play it at the spam? That is so lucky he didn't die.
Doesn't convert that one onto the bomb planter.
Yeah, it's unconfirmed as well, but obviously they're going to be going for this regardless. Last round of the half, they still have 2 smokes, a molly, and a couple of flashes. Also, every player has a kit. Already half of the timer, though, has depleted.
Regions impressed me. Well, we're still watching EU.
Kept to arm's reach
For
by
the
these
most
smokes.
part,
Try and clear out the double doors first on ramp.
and I know I'm American, so I'm biased, but I think the biggest surprise of the entire major right now is wildcard.
Instantaneously, and FaZe putting down the 1 frag is probably good enough for the 9-3 scoreline. Eclot will.
I think that's really the only like real shocker qualifying process we've had.
Commanding 9-3 lead come the second
And a
half.
North American here, in my North American perspective,
Round time there.
but
Timeline even how uncomfortable.
didn't Wildcard beat Spirit once? No, Wildcard lost to Spirit, and Donk had to set the kill record to beat them by 1 round on Ancient.
T side, we know their T side's always been good from what we've seen throughout the RMRs. That's where they're doing most of their business. It goes quiet all the way up.
Do you
until
think
the tail
Wildcard
end.
makes a
2
run or no?
rounds.
It's
Thankfully, though, it was 2 rounds for them, so there is a little bit of life.
Random though, but that wasn't like a crazy.
RMR for them off the back of their opening loss against Falcons.
That wasn't like a crazy result. I feel, at
And
least
that's
to
what's rough
me.
for them as well, because obviously no timeline where you beat Fnatic and you're through to the Shanghai Major. You know you've locked in that
I
spot.
think it's going to be a little bit matchup based for
There will always
Wildcard.
be that outcome. It's only Fnatic that can
Okay.
win this one raw and go straight through.
The scary thing with Wildcard right now
you're absolutely on the
is
money. Like, they
they
have
almost beat a
constantly
team
been
like
trailing. Like, you
Spirit,
look at
and
Falcons, who
JBA
are
played
trailing
some
for
of
a
his
lot,
worst
they made this
Counter-Strike
comeback.
in his first 2
Unfortunately
LAN
for them,
events.
Simple pulled off that crazy play. They go into OT.
JBA is usually their first or second best player all the time. He's usually the highest fragging rifler on the team.
Look at Sangal, and that was pretty one-sided.
He's also
but
very young,
I think
inexperienced,
Sangal
and getting
were
his
kind of their
first
own worst
taste of
enemy in
LAN
their own
experience
heads. They really showed up
every
on the
event they've
server.
played.
Yeah, they were really, really rough. So
He had some rough
Eclot were no
ones
strangers to playing from
in Pro League. He got slightly better at Atlanta, and here at the major, he's been exceptional. So
I don't want to say it's a free hit because obviously there is.
I
tons
don't
of
want
pressure.
to
You still
put any
wanna
more
make the
pressure
major,
on him
but they came into this tournament
because
massive
one, he
underdogs.
watches the stream, and I think
You
he's
saw that last
cracked.
round.
I just
hope
don't
that's
want him to
a
like.
sort of declaration of their intentions.
It's not all on him, but it's just interesting because I think Wildcard ceiling is kind of reliant on, like, if JBA keeps his form, I do think they can pull off some very interesting upsets.
Leading by example in a lot of these rounds. He was great on the CT side.
The other players have their inconsistencies but I think JBA's ceiling is so high, it makes it
They're grouping
more
up.
important than some of the others.
Inside the temple, swinging together for the read. Visual contact now at the Kriaz. They're going to go back in. No kit to play with.
It's all you, little bro. No worries.
But you've got to bait out the face, and Fnatic are not falling for it. Just shoulder peeks, jiggle, make it uncomfortable. Stay tucked in for as long as possible. Body. He's down.
Did you see that? Body's literally cheating. He literally just snapped aimbotted off of the other guy. That's crazy. He literally has a cheat not to get kills.
And Fnatic, second half pistol locked in. Oh, look at BlameF. He's erupted. Oh, he's a Danish volcano, mate. He's gone off.
13 kills to BlameF, 14 for Body. Mattis on around 12.
This nigga's gonna suck you. I don't know.
Lifting here is BlameF. He's got tons of supporting.
JB fascinates me. He doesn't do much in pugs. Sonic carries him.
Really. I mean, I wouldn't even say
that's because players are still trying to figure out that literally pugs mean absolutely fucking nothing.
A lot of those have been in sort of like exit frag positions. Kriaz just hasn't really got off to a start.
Pugs in their best version are ways to maintain your level, stay warm,
the edges, and considering that
and just like get some reps inside the game.
Which is Fnatic's map, but they do have a 29% win rate on, by the way, so could be some potential weaknesses.
And it's not your guys' fault. You know whose fault it is that you guys have fallen into that trap is like Valve.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird veto. It feels like
Valve, Face It, ESEA, ESL,
at the end as well.
Because they need you playing all the time. That's the product.
One of those where Fnatic make it look like, oh, call the ambulance, but not for me, because they want to play it.
Nah,
just make it look like
that's not where you get better. That's not where you showcase your skill. It never has been. It never will.
Going to the map, so if we get there, who really knows how this one's going to go down? At least into this round, though, it's Nubique up top. Looking to spray off with the SMG.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's not to try to belittle people's accomplishments, but I'm just saying if you're, like, really trying to find the best players in the world, I would never.
Really going to find much to activate with these weapons. You're just sort of posturing, playing close towards.
It's not about matchmaking. It's not about pugs. It's about your team results, your team play, like how you play within the team, how you move.
And if your eyes dart
it's a completely different game.
That's where it just becomes so rough to play back from.
If you're like a, I love some WoW analogies, so it's like this, like pugging and matchmaking. And everything that isn't league matches with your team is the equivalent of leveling.
It's a shame.
And the only thing that matters is the end game content. And what and how you perform in the end game content, and what you do in the end game content. Leveling is just how you fucking maintain your brain to get dopamine.
Like you can maybe say that
you're not really playing the game. You haven't even scratched the surface of the game. You've scratched like 10% of it.
Falcons, but they went 1-3. Their firepower woes continue. They haven't played against Fnatic, and they certainly haven't played against a team of Fnatic where actually pretty much everyone is
just surprised he doesn't shoot hard. He probably isn't all that locked in, right?
So that's my kind of concern. Plus, they're on the CT side, and their economy is garbage. Like having to come through here with
give us the sports analogy for us jocks.
Upgraded pistols.
12-3
deficit.
Face It pugs or beer leagues.
Kind of problem here with this, and it's because they were
and
so slow
being being a high-ranked player or a high-ranked pug player is the equivalent of playing in the A League, beer league, and thinking you can still go pro when in reality you're ass.
Under normal circumstances, and certainly will when you consider the lack of firepower and grenades in the back pocket of Eclot. Still a lot of
Kelly, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
That is why Eclot are getting aggressive into A main to try and take the fight to their T's and catch them in an awkward position.
Dr. Blitz is in the building.
And that's not to be demotivating. It's to just like there's so much like Counter-Strike out there outside of a matchmaking ladder.
5-7. If they kept on walking up close towards A main, from this angle, he could deal so much damage. You've seen the head though. BlameF tucks into the corner to set up for the fadeaway nades and gets the kill. So no chance for that 5-7 to get impact.
You didn't have to call me out like that. Nah, I mean,
damn good for Fnatic.
Bro, like, to be fair, winning in a beer league still is very satisfying.
Comfortable. He
is it not?
Grab onto that one. Feeling like you can see the head, but
like
no death.
If you're playing in a beer league all the time and your team's winning, you're playing with the boys and you're having success, it's still fun as fuck. It still scratches the itch a bit. It's just also not comparable.
Decide which side to go to with Body picking that one up.
You know?
Feel pretty comfortable about going in through Donut together. Guarantee the round. And for FaZe, it's all but
where do you play league matches? ESEA. Well, ESEA is now on Face It, so I guess Face It.
well, I was going to say eyeing up a potential save, looking to upgrade to a rifle.
Winning a beer league is more satisfying than winning a random MM game. Yeah, but that's because comparing a whole season to one MM game isn't fair. I would say winning a beer league is like the same as being the #1 ranked player in a season of Face It or Premier. The problem with saying Premier is we're still in fucking season 1. Fuck.
Do have a solid buy. The problem is the position they're currently in.
Fuck.
Is immensely bleak. 12-3 behind on your choice of map.
Nice! I ain't seeing motherfucking ghost.
Okay, fair enough, Ed. I've had some good comms this game, mate. Energy's been nice for them. Oh, right, well, all over the bomb site.
Grow up, Pernalon.
You've got weapons, but will you even really get a chance to use them going into the 16th? You've conceded mass control, you're playing for the retake.
Yeah, I guess maybe I was trying to give a beer league to MM comparison in terms of the stakes, I guess, but it's hard because then I'm comparing team-based anything to individual queuing experience.
You've got the damage Finch. You make out like bandits on the walkway.
Hello, Valve Insider wins Counter-Strike 3.
To make round 16 where they close this first map.
We're going back to Seattle. Nori and I are together to go see her mom. And all I'm saying is Handsome Dev did say that he would let Nori tour the offices. So safe to say, I'm working on Counter-Strike 3, boys.
Leave nothing left. And now Fnatic, all 4 of them making moves. Now, to be fair to Eclot, they have reacted in a very positive way. They've got onto the extremities of the map, looking for intel, and this will allow them now to maneuver FaZe into position to try and thwart this B push. They also have a flanking contingent in the side. The ankle of Crims is blown off, but he's still able to stand and push close. They heard the tick of the Molotov, but FaZe is up close, trying to rain down death and damage, but instead, he on the receiving end of Mattis' AK.
Well, no, I've had a tour of the offices before, but I will be there.
With the arduous task of trying to clutch this 1-on-2, he's got the first headshot for clean, but he doesn't know where Nork's position is, and he's just hiding in the cave. Oh, he just took a shot. He just gave his position away. He's going to stick on this site right now. But Blitz comes off.
The nerves, the nerves.
Close to him. If he just stuck on the site, he could have been okay. But it will be fine.
He still got it. All good.
The less Eclot will get their 4th. That was a scary few seconds, though.
Right, TG on the clarity.
Sinking feeling in
Guys,
the stomach.
It's not delivering any messages to Valve.
The intuition, it does work out in the end.
I mostly just want Nori to be able to wear the boots that make the footstep noises in CS in the audio studio. And then I'm going to ask Handsome Dev if she can grab a pick with the op.
Rather than it being like a raw high HP player, but Blitz.
Maybe turn the Valve.
He wins that one out. Smart stuff as well for Fnatic, right? Even though it's such a dominant lead, you play it properly. Call in the timeout. Keita gets an opportunity to get involved. You're just looking to close it, really. You know, you've got such a large buffer as well, so you shouldn't really be
plays CS as well.
Point.
She used to play a lot more, but yeah.
Crazy, right? But Nork did take a shot for no reason in cave there.
Before we started dating, she was LEM and Go.
It seemed like it was just into the wall, unless he was trying to bait him. But
oh yeah, also if you want to see the clip, you can just do exclamation point Nori, I guess. Yeah.
Maybe felt as if like I've got the wall bang angle,
she can
I've
cook.
got everything kind of going in my control, but yeah, a bit of a strange one.
Nori will absolutely drop half of this chat with a deagle only. I'll be honest.
I'm just happy it wasn't in my head because I'm thinking, why would he take the shot there?
She plays in waves when she's not addicted to WoW, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Well, Nork was fighting the Hat Man in that round, but he's got past it. And Eclot, it might be night-night as Blade F's in the building. Here he comes. The Indiana Jones theme music playing out through middle. He's running you down and Detour up close. That was the head-to-head I was looking for in this game, but unfortunately for Blame F, his head's been taken clean off. Spam through the door. Detour can't find it.
The Nori clip is actually fucking legendary, though. I won't lie. Absolute cinema.
Hello, Mattis. And potentially goodbye, Eclot. Only FaZe left, trapped inside of the donut. The missed shot, body will take it. Fnatic with the map in the bag, one away from making it to the Shanghai Major.
I'm gonna simp for my wife and show you guys the clip because it's actually legendary as fuck here. I got you guys. Yeah!
Just Nori.
What do you mean just Nori? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just Nori? Oh my god! I'm just saying.
No.
That is what you get, you stupid fuck. Typical madfish. Absolute fucking idiot.
Playing to the level of each other, whether above themselves or beneath themselves, so that they get evenly matched in these 2-2 type games. And Eclot just were not here whatsoever.
No, it's kind of hard to sum it all up. I mean, nothing went right, and I gotta be honest. It's kind of like bewildering now to see why they thought this was the map they were gonna beat tonight.
Yeah, that's a good point. The thing is with Eclot, I think their map pool is in kind of a weird spot because, like, yeah, they farm everyone that they play against in their local check lands that they play. They played like 5 local lands this year, and like they're just winning everything. So
let's call it what it is.
It's hard to know like what you can do actually against international teams.
Let's call it what it is, It's not a map pool. It's a map puddle. Okay, they're good at Mirage, and everything else is pretty much secondary to that.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I feel like their Anubis is the only other map that I've seen any promise on at this event, with how close they played Falcons, who, by the way, went 1-3 at this event, only beating Eclot. So I just don't think that Eclot, despite Richard's attempts to prop them up, I don't know where that idea was founded. I don't. Yeah, I mean, well, the subliminals.
What about blame F to vitality of spring sleeves? Nah, bro.
Eclot will rise again. They're coming back in Inferno.
Nah.
From the ashes.
Yeah,
from the ashes,
like
the bomb.
I think Apex would literally lose his shit with blame F on his team.
Individual performances. We'll throw some praise for Fnatic's way. Not always.
Apex would literally not allow that to happen.
Stand out, but he was pretty good.
He was telling me yes.
My body.
So yeah, I mean, look, obviously a player that's coming for a bit of criticism, more from the IGLing kind of.
BMW, I didn't see you copy paste the mods command, and you got auto mod, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what happened, bro?
Typically, although he obviously was this game, but his actual entry success percentage is pretty high for an IGL. He's actually quite good at it at the level of competition that they play at. Obviously, he's not playing top 5 teams in the world on a regular basis. He's playing, smaller events, things of that nature. But he's not too shabby.
Holy shit, Bitcoin's still rising. That's surprising, because usually when Bitcoin's on a rise like it has been, I have a lot of investors in chat.
In the footsteps of Apex, coming from the French scene, redefining himself as an individual to take up the IGL role, despite the fact, by the way, that Blame F was obviously an IGL himself before. He decides to hold on to that mantle.
130k Canadian? What is that in real money?
I mean, if the seeding goes well for them, they're
Sorry. I don't know. I always like to tease the Canadian dollar. I don't know why.
And so to see him in a motivated stance, both strategically and on a mechanical level too, very impressive stuff, because I feel like a lot of people wrote off this latter twilight portion of his career, and he probably hasn't gotten the plaudits that it hasn't really merited yet, but maybe eventually it'll deserve.
I mean, I'm not
getting ahead of myself.
I'm not going to go that far. I don't think he is.
How is Bitcoin not gambling talk?
Solution.
It's an investment, and investments we all know are not gambling whatsoever.
Go to tier 3 and maybe play further down.
So you think Fnatic's tier 1? You just said Fnatic's tier 1, I guess, huh?
I mean,
anyway.
I'm kind of implying.
You know what? You're right.
But it is
Twitch chat's probably too stupid, and so is YouTube chat. I should probably be careful with that subject. Somebody, some way, somehow is gonna make it about something else, and I'm gonna literally cry on the inside.
It's fine. Well, look, why don't we move on and talk about Inferno? Historically, it's a map that Fnatic have done well on with various iterations and various lineups. How's this lineup?
They're pretty solid. I mean, I think they actually technically have a losing record on land with their core 4, but a lot of their losses are incredibly close, and one of them was to just good teams on the map, and they've beaten some good teams. They beat Eternal Fire earlier this year on Inferno at land.
Oh God, Hurry Pain, my God!
It's one of the maps where Blame F is forced to be more active because he's playing the banana position on T side, which you are just.
Hurry Pain, I think you mean special food.
Entries. And the crazy thing is when Blame F does entry, his success rate is over 50%. Not many entries can claim that, and I think that's part of the frustration. With
Did I speed up Dust, or was that the broadcast?
Really good at it.
What just? Bro, Dust was spitting right there for a second.
Because when you looked at the statistics and you would see his opening attempts and entry level, it's something he can do.
But it's the contrast of opening attempts versus gun rounds versus ecos and things that they should.
Yeah, and the ecos, of course.
And then for the opposing side, look, if you want to survive in this tournament, Eclot, it's time to shit or get off the pot, bro. You need Blitz to come alive. He has not done it yet this entire tournament, but he's also the main B player for this his team on T side, and he also defends that site.
Bro,
He needs
Dust
to be
drops
able
a
to make
mixtape,
something
it would
happen
actually
over
go
there,
so
otherwise he'll
hard.
get run over again.
And unfortunately for Blitz, it's just not been. This has not been his tournament at all.
No.
I feel like he's
Spooky CSC, thanks for
he
tier
probably
1 sub,
wishes
thank
that
you.
He was in the studio with us in Romania as one of the last flag bearers in this region right now. But all in all, it just feels like he's out of his
Thank you,
depth at this
Spooky.
level,
Wait,
whereas in
Spooky, you
tier
just
2,
followed
when he's going
and
through these
subbed. What the
entries,
fuck?
He's
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't say he's like a
Jordy
clear-cut
Sex with the
above, but
10-month
he's
primer
solid.
and
He's
with
a
your
good
credit
entry
card.
at
That shit
level.
won't forget,
Once
dude.
He's playing just better opposition with better utility. I feel like he's getting flustered so easily by it.
Yeah, I mean, we can take a look actually just to augment the point. Yeah, it's.
Alright, Ben, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rounding up to 69 ADR, but that's about the only. I mean,
that's the only nice thing
Yeah,
about the graphic.
that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Else?
it's tough particularly when you're in one of those specialist positions and you have to then go up against, obviously clearly better.
It's hard to explain to your
more
wife. Just
tenured
tell your
players
wife that you're
kind of know how
watching
to shut down
some fat
the
guy in Vegas
specialist
watch
positions, like entry fragging and
some
things
really
like
hot
that.
guys in
It is
Romania
hard, but this
watch
is where you
other
learn,
individuals in
and so,
Shanghai playing a video
I'm hoping
game.
that whatever
What's so
happens,
difficult?
Eclot can go away with their heads held high.
I don't get it.
They could have been in a better position.
That's not even hard to follow.
They have shown people, this could be a team to watch out for.
We haven't even gotten into Counter-Strike economy yet.
Listen, we are raining on them quite a lot, but let's be honest, this is their first real land.
Exactly.
Every other land that they have played this year has only been against fellow Czech teams.
Which two teams
like
are you hoping for?
Sinners,
I'm hoping
Unity,
Fnatic and
Stampede,
Sinners.
Teams like that, which they have regularly
Fnatic,
beaten.
Sinners,
They've never
or
been
Gamer
tested
Legion
this
for
level
me.
before. This is their first real look at that. And the grim reality is that it's not always going to transfer over when you're playing against some of the better teams in the schedule.
Right. And Richard, I mean, you want Eclot to learn. By the end of this series, the only person I want to learn here is you.
Yeah.
And I want you to learn to respect Fnatic for what they are.
It's outrageous. Anything for engagement, Maui.
It's like once he got emboldened by the whole Cloud9 advancement, he's just not letting up now.
I know.
C9 win. C9 win. Come on.
It's insufferable. Anyway, there'll be more insufferability a little bit later on when we come back from the break. Of course, we will be going on to Inferno. Fnatic versus Eclot. If Fnatic win, they're in.
I think it's a chance. I think it's a strong chance.
What, Brett? No. What the fuck?
I've just realized
Is that a
live
thing?
on broadcast I can't do math. If Fnatic
Richard,
win,
that is the one rule that we have in live broadcasting is don't do math.
yeah,
live.
I know. I'm sorry. You think I would know after 15 years, but
Yeah.
okay. So Fnatic win, maybe they're in. We'll see you after the break.
I think that's it. I think that's what's happening. All right. If you guys haven't heard me ranting and complaining about how streaming is incredibly difficult, shut the fuck up. This is gonna be my last match I'm watching today. Just simply so I can get a little bit more rest today, so I'm geared up for tomorrow. I had you guys in the first half though, didn't I? Somebody's about to type up an angry paragraph. Get them ZZZs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna still stay on. I might even host my other channel maybe and play some WoW on it. Just so I stay up for a little bit. Like I just want to stay up and then for a bit, but also get good sleep. That's... Is this last day of RMR for Group A? There's a whole nother round of this. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad real quick before this game starts. Heads up, heads up. Abandon the RMR and join OnlyFans. That would be really fun, man. But it's a major, dude. I can't. Maybe one day when I'm a 20K Andy, I'll be able to just say fuck it, I'll run it for this time. But honestly, dude, this major is gonna actually be sick. We got all the favorites already through. in one group. If we get the other group absolutely perfect, can you imagine the matchups we're gonna have in every like step of the way for the major? It's gonna be disgusting, actually. All right, chat, I'm running an ad. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the Perfect World European RMRA. Jackie and Vince on the mic, and off the back of that one, Vince, we see Fnatic one map up, one map away from major qualification for Shanghai. Looking damn good on the opener there.
Oh, they looked incredible. On the other side, Eclot looked a little bit weakened, I think it's safe to say. I mean, look, we've come to expect quite a lot of these Czech players, which, if we're being completely honest, they're punching well above their weight to be in this kind of a stature in like an RMR. They're typically playing a lot of online Counter-Strike. Dust was talking about the fact they're in like ESEA Advanced, etc. So this is quite a significant step up, but unfortunately, it seems like they've met sort of like their ceiling for the time being, at least on Ancient. Now, was it nerves? Was it them getting in their own heads? Possibly. You know, they don't have the experience at this kind of level, and it definitely can affect players and it can affect teams. But the nature and how they were so disjointed on some of those pushes on the T side is a little bit concerning. The good news, though, is they start here on the CT side. So in terms of static play, FaZe potentially able to get that AWP in play early on and do some damage, but I need to see more from Kriaz. I mentioned him as a player to watch out for. He had 3 kills on Ancient with like 30 ADR. Let's see if we can get it done.
Well, let's see.
Rico, thanks for 23-month resub. Ass Flat McGee, thanks for the 40-month farmer. Thank you.
Smoke up on the brackets. You get the split onto the bomb site. CT's
Sky 420, thanks for 31-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Get the fadeaway shot off of the Mattis before he's put down in the dirt. At the bomb site, that's all Fnatic. Oh, you wanted Kriaz to come alive, Vince. And he's going to be able to give you something to root
there you go.
The Julies.
This round should be it.
Commit to the defuse, jump straight on.
How you doing, Madden?
Nubeek looking to finish it off, and Crims on the walk-up gets his head taken off. So for Eclot, at least the pistol, it's a great recovery. Look rough. Fnatic coming into that one, they've done their homework. Knew how to counter the opening pistol strategy instantly. Slip onto the site. But the retake's good.
Mythic gold ping? Yeah, give me a
sec. It
sec.
felt like it really is sort of the story of this series. Just seems like the Keita and the team there have done so much prep work coming into this one. The utility damage on the previous map, absolutely ridiculous, Vince. Between body and
about to get a second
you had 623 utility damage. They were getting away with liberties, the nade stacks, the reads, the anti-strats. It was all there.
Go.
Even the way they kind of lured them into the pick, it felt like that was a bit of a smoke and mirrors game as well. Like they've clearly done their research going into this game.
100%. I think it goes back to what we were kind of discussing now. I think we may have a bit of a tech issue here. Obviously, Blitz is at spawn and hasn't moved.
I'm always up, bro. Damn, all right, my bad, Jordan. I wasn't familiar with the game.
But I think a lot of it was based off them
man.
basically being kind of mind game and conditioned into playing more passive and staying at range.
Alex21, thanks for your 20-month resub. Thank you, dude.
HEs were flying in, where that
thanks for all the subs today, man. I appreciate it.
Really came
I feel like I got on a little late.
So it goes to show, like, a lot
and
of
a
the
little
time
bit
in these
chilling.
kind of stomp matchups, we just look at a case of like one team is just so much superior in terms of their mechanical aim.
Damn, bro, thank you.
Crossfires and all these kinds
Love
of elements.
watching
But
when you
Fnatic
play,
were so
especially
far
with
ahead
SMI
tactically as well. Like in almost
I
every
appreciate
single
that.
facet of the game.
Digital,
they
thank
were
you so much for
head
the
and
1,000
shoulders,
fucking bits, man.
above their opposition. And the reason
Glad you
I was
enjoy
thinking
when
about
me and the
Kriaz,
boys
by
play
the way,
together.
A little bit of time here with the tech issue is that on the first map against Sangal, they won it 13-10 on Anubis yesterday. Obviously, we got a chance to cast this game. It was Kriaz that was
I always forget to mention it.
on fire.
I should
103 ADR.
I should start mentioning more.
17 kills.
You have a very small
present in so
variety
many
YouTube
trades,
channel.
So
You
many
guys have not
kills
checked it
when they
out
get
before.
Aggressive on the CT side, and that's what I expected to see from him on Ancient. So. They're starting on the CT side
very small.
Inferno.
I think if you
This is
just
where I
search
love
for
to see
YouTube,
Kriaz
it
get
pops
more
up.
activated, because I think the spine of the team is really behind.
What it's called,
him and
also flow money?
Nubeek. If the two of them are doing well, typically
Yeah,
Eclot
yeah.
are going
Very
to follow
small.
suit.
Yeah, it feels like, you know.
I love Flom and Cryos together. Dude, I'm not going to lie.
Weirdly, statistically, we're
So Smitty and the boys all came to Vegas, but last weekend is when I was.
He gave us a lot to root for. Not so much there. Just
It was nice, man. It was nice seeing the boys.
As much as he hit a couple of nice shots,
it was cool. John in person is.
I thought him versus Blame was going to be a really good head-to-head.
I don't know, man.
Trades of blows.
He's just a fucking goofball.
Just wasn't really the case. So they do have the talent.
Isn't Tucker always in Vegas? Nah, Tucker hates coming to Vegas.
I mean, in terms of this event, you think back to the Gamer Legion matchup as well for them, right? That was an 11-4 score at one point in favor of the Gamer Legion camp. Somehow, some way, Vince, they just didn't.
When's the next video with the boys? It's a bit tough with my schedule right now. They're probably going to play together somewhat soon, but
to go on to win that one, and that was a bit of a head
I might have to sit out.
Watching that game, I thought, okay, this is over. It's going to be a really bad start to the RMRs for Eclot. Seeing them bring that one back, it made you believe. Like,
if you guys are level 6 through 9, they need 2 for Mythic Gold Q. I'll gift you a sub in there.
Cut to the player cams and the other matchups we've seen. It feels like they do hype each other up a bit. Like
Dart, that was Tucker, not me, bro.
It's a bit more of like, shake it off. Let's get back in. So I think they have that potential, but again, like we say, you can see in this series, there's telltale signs of sort of the.
Lives in LA but hates Vegas.
You know, the big free heads that can do so much for Fnatic, sort of putting their noggins together, right? Blame F, Body, Keita. They've clearly looked over this team and know what they need to do to make it uncomfortable.
Yeah, you can see that they have done their homework and made sure
trying to
that
bribe
no
Flom to
stone
stream
was
more
left
games. I'm
unturned.
trying, man. Trying.
Understandably
Oh, it's a
so, man.
PC
Like, if
thing.
they win this, they are through to the major. They don't have to play later on today. They don't have to worry about how the other matchups kind of play out. And if they fade away into obscurity, like they are actually at the major, and they're going to have the ability to maybe be an upset
Do
team.
Rocket
maybe
League
go
again?
through like the opening stage and
We
be
do
really
like
in
playing
amongst
Rocket
all of
League.
it.
I don't
So you
know.
have
It just
every
I let them
reason
pick
to
the
do as
games,
much
you know.
homework and swatting as possible when it comes to this. My issue do for Eclot, and this may sound a bit harsh, and I could be
I
proven
could
wrong.
technically,
I hope
Ross.
I am.
I've not paid
You don't know
myself,
if you'll ever get
and
this
I usually
opportunity again
don't.
in your careers.
I don't
As
pay
said
myself
before, they
back.
have not been
I can't
playing
give them to you for
consistently at
free,
this
like,
level of
because
Counter-Strike.
remember, FaZe
Any
gets a
of these
cut
players,
of all of our
realistically,
subs, so
they may never get to another RMR. They may never get to a stage where they're playing.
It's mostly just me.
This caliber of team, like. You are on the brink of elimination. You are facing it down the barrel of a gun after an incredibly one-sided game.
Actually, wait.
If you can't get up,
If I
for
drop
this game,
if I
you
drop
can't
some
manage
mythically
to find
codes,
that
you guys
next level,
gonna
that spark.
use them real quick? You guys down?
I don't. Are you human at that stage? I mean, obviously you can get overwhelmed with the situation at hand. You can you can kind of revert into your shell a little bit more, and play a little bit more passive. But we saw that on Ancient, and you saw what the result was. That does not work against a team like Fnatic.
Schneider, you see that? I think you use it as a coupon code.
It kind of furthers your point because it is a very
just dropped it in there for you. I don't know where you put it, but I know it works.
Right? Like the RMRs are gone, so you're not going to have those open qualifiers, an opportunity to grind it out. And that's where they've kind of played some of their more historic CS. Is it's always domestic games,
right now I'm level 6.
games.
Yeah, here, hold on. I'll drop a couple codes in chat.
And, you know, we've seen that with the rise
or mythically.
of
Whether you guys are gold, silver, ruby, whatever. Here, hold on.
Just playing so many officials. When those qualifiers rolled around, they were able to steal away.
I gotta actually figure out where you guys put this code at. I think it's at the the checkout
Catches
spot.
you off guard a little bit. It presents opportunities for Cinderella stories like this. But I'm right there with you. You know, it'd be a hell of a way for them to sort of prove, like, yeah,
The
look,
code for it.
we had a rough run.
3
It wasn't
days
easy.
mythically to give it a roll. To give it a roll.
Obviously, you know, makes that a lot harder this time around. So you've got to try and beat whoever's in front of you. You start off really slow at the RMR. It would be a story where effectively they reverse sweep their way through, have to then go on to play BB, I think, off the back of this as well, if you win this one even.
No, it's like one of those things where I could lie to you guys and tell you guys, like, this is where you put the code. Oh, bro. The Face It website is an incredible mystery of how it likes to operate. Some days you wake up and things work one way, and the next thing you wake up and things work well.
Nubeek is 27.
Somebody already yoinked it? Wait, who yoinked it? Where do you throw the code in? I need to know, actually. You redeem it in your account settings, then subscriptions and coupon code at the bottom of the page.
Really peaked at this kind of level in their entire career, and they've probably played more already.
You seen the stupid fluff about Face It 2.0? I'm supposed to have a meeting with Face It to get a preview of it. I know what they're doing. I just haven't seen it yet. CB6 for the Twitch Primer. Thank you, man. I don't know if I'd call it fluff. Without leaking anything, I think they're trying to streamline the Face It experience a bit more, and that's all I can and will say.
FaZe gets the read, but falls off. He's looking to stay alive. Keep at arm's length, because those pistols can be lethal up close, but the one-for-one trades are painting an uncomfortable picture. But luckily enough, Nubeek, down in the boiler, goes back onto Blame. Oh, Detour, you got to win that one. I mean, the bomb's down. And luckily enough, Blitz on the re-swing is able to finish it off. It looks a little bit scary, but they get it over the finish line. Tons of damage onto the CT side there, though.
Yeah, tons of damage, but I'm not
yes,
sure.
Twitter influencers doing ads like it's leaks. Wow. I am paid. So if you guys don't know, I literally own Mythic League and work with Face It. So if nobody knew that, once again, having a literal meeting with it to see all of it, you know, ahead of time.
Can put that MP9 to use for his ult.
Caught, like...
Gonna be plenty of deagles, effectively a deco coming in. P2.
Mom, we got another one of those codes. I figured out where to put it. Yeah, give me a sec.
Smoke and the flashbang. But yeah, Eclot should be able to put this one to bed pretty convincingly and build back up that money. Getting super aggressive though. FaZe straight down mid.
Ooh, on the site, Vizzy.
Eco bash your way through this one. You sniffed out.
Okay, Eclot 3-0. Keeping it clean.
And make it look good. Only the one catch.
Fnatic, respectfully.
So you're happy with that? He was able to get.
I really actually would like you guys to do this. I haven't asked much from you guys. I actually haven't asked anything of you, Fnatic.
And it's a vastly better start. It's all about the longevity.
I like the Mythic League revive, though. Well, I'm not going to get really sappy, but there were some things in my
over their heads, right? Because this is just
in my personal and real life that really were.
You'd have to play all 3 maps here in this series.
It's not an excuse. Just sometimes
in the wings for your following game
you're not as engaged with things.
At no point does it feel like the job's done. You've got to fight to the bitter end of the European RMR.
Oh, React stream is garbage. Play your own game, dude. Bro, nobody's forcing you to watch. Oh, he unfollowed.
On that one in the end. They
Bye.
pushed her off, and already with close control being taken up inside of the apartments, you need to back off on this. Kriaz through the smoke replies onto Crims.
Bro goes into a fucking co-stream.
Threw them out of their rhythm.
Doesn't like that it's a co-stream.
Kind of stalled it a little bit. A lot of conversation. You can see from the perspective of FaZe. Almost looked at his teammate, and his teammate wasn't moving.
I mean, I get it if it was like, you know, Tidal was like, go and rank 1 Premier, he clicks it.
Haven't been fully punished for it, though.
He clicks it, and I'm fucking watching a game or something.
Taking 3 players and putting them over on the A site. This leaves.
I would understand a little bit, but like, god damn, I'd still think he's fucking stupid. But like,
on the clock, though, and FaZe with the AWP makes the most of it. Plucks out Mattis. Aggression from
old man yells at radio because he doesn't like the radio station that's on. Can't figure out how to turn off radio.
And looking good for Eclot.
Okay, Eclot for
a 4th again. A lot of casualties, but a 4-0 lead is exactly what they were hoping for.
It looked really scary when you were looking at the nades as well, because I think, you know,
Nova Pro Wireless goalie.
Right,
I am sponsored. It's good shit.
Smoke,
it's God tier even.
So no real utility.
Code FLOM12 for 12% off.
Potential there where
but yeah,
you could have been able to get that one over the finish line, but equal trades. Heads up play from FaZe as well. Peeks in.
Playing games developed by someone is garbage. Play your own games, dude. True.
Jamie taking a close look at the monitors here as well. It's tactical timeout. Body getting the comms across. So a different opener. Feels like a vastly different game as well, you know. It was almost like Eclot couldn't buy her.
Oh, I think Red, they'll just be 2 letters, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Here at least, showing signs of life.
You pick,
again, you
your
know,
teams still pick which side they start on an opponent's map pick. Yes.
It's been all the pressure on the world on your shoulders. They've been able to hold it up for quite some time. Will the knees finally give out? At least here in the 5th, obviously there isn't really much to work with. You've got the 1 AK in the hands of Blame. Utility to play off it though. They do have nades. Oh, they might not need one. Blame the skull cracker comes out.
It's lovely shot.
And it cut to the part where I said when Blame F entries, he's actually really good at it.
Repelled this push with a HE, but Body and Blame both struggling. Blitz takes it back into an even keel. Picking up the AK as well in the meanwhile, but there's another HE.
What do you think about the random 4th place decider that was against Valve rules? Well, didn't they literally come out and say, or somebody reported that Perfect World literally asked Valve if it was okay that they could do it because they thought it would be better, and then they allowed it?
But they are playing against.
Isn't that the full version?
Loss was Tanavi.
What up, Laris? How you doing, man?
13-9 earlier on in the RMR. As Mattis has put one more body to the deck.
I do think that the decider match was a little goofy, but
Beak's going looking, hearing footsteps. He'll know they're about to come into his crosshair. The first frag is so labored though that he gets punished on the trade.
By the way, Thera, did the code work?
We've been seeing over this event.
Not at all.
Mate, that felt so awkward. And you've given him
those codes invalid. Well, somebody said it was like in settings and subscription.
Could have been 2. Instead, now you're down to a 2v2 with the bomb site in the palm of the hands for Fnatic and Crims. He jumps up, spams a few warning shots in towards the smoke.
It was like under settings and subscriptions or some shit.
HP. Yeah, that's the round gone. They don't feel comfortable going for it.
Understandably so. You got FaZe down
at
$750 before the end of this round, so supplies you with another buy into the next.
So I can snipe it? Sure.
I mean, it could have gone the way of Eclot. Like you said, it's so against what we saw from Nubeek yesterday that was not missing a single frag.
Actually, just try to, I don't know, for some reason I tried to open up a whisper, it's not letting me whisper you, so here. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
If that was a track and trace, mate, that parcel's gone. You're not getting that one back, Vince.
Well, I mean, the good news is it may be a bit of pill to swallow, but you still have a very solid lead and the opportunity to come back with another full rifle round. But when you consider how one-sided the opening trades were with the HEs and banana control going against them, as you can see here in the highlight reel, it is very
Thanks for the gifted. This makes us friends now. Hell yeah.
Back and remedy the situation.
That was quite the round out of Fnatic. Man, that nade. Oof.
Nork takes the brunt of it.
Oh, unless we forget as well, right? It was the 1 AK in the hands of Blame. That's all you had going into that. Like super limited utility, basically pistols. And with a
Invalid, I don't know.
There was no right for it, but Fnatic, they got plot armor. Luckily enough, though, the protagonist for Eclot
Every single time I've tuned in, it's been Inferno, so it's your fault.
And Nubeek's able to get the walkout through the smoke on a Mattis as well.
Well, if you guys, hey, are you guys actually, some of you actually using these codes? Because if you are, I need you in the gold queue to pop it. Thank you.
5 versus 3 advantage. Bomb on the back of body. He's lurking towards bottom mid still, seeing if they're going to initiate a flank. But it's just
Talk, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So it's bone dry on the bomb site. Could come back to haunt them. Still a lot of utility left. 2 smoke spins.
So,
yeah, 1 CT, 1
you know, it is a 3v5. However, there's only one guy here. If they go kind of quick,
of course, we have the benefit
rotates
of
coming
there's 5
in.
players left. If you're Fnatic, you assume there's 2 on B. And now
oh, and they're getting flanked. No, Eclot should secure this.
Speedway side, just waiting.
And
flash
dead.
Or smoke, and it's allowing Detour to push down middle. There
Oh,
was
he whiffed.
a small opportunity afforded to Fnatic, but they were unaware and not able to exploit it.
Oh, nice
Crims,
shot.
though, is keeping this round alive by the thinnest of margins, while Blitz tries to deny the
Oh,
bomb
he
plan.
dinked
Had the
him.
right idea through the smoke, but doesn't
Oh,
fully
and spam
capitalize.
body.
And now it's all on
Holy
Crims.
crims.
First spray is on point, but an easy avenging kill will put Eclot into a comfortable 5-1 lead.
Chicken, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's really nice to see him hitting some tasty
When are you going to go
shots,
for
mate.
global on all maps? Bro, I can't even get global on train. I haven't lost that
The
shit in
sweet
like 3
rice
days.
peak, Pure Fuego with the connections. For 1 to 5. And have a timeout going to be called in here. Second for Fnatic. I think maybe there's a world as well where he does just continue. And they're running at him, you never know. Some of those old school Crims rounds, it would have been lovely to see. But for Eclot, it's the dream scenario. Seeing the hand motions there from Jamie.
Hey, Thera, go yap in the gold chat. I'm just going to gift you one.
They got in store.
You always see flashes from Crims. Like we've casted this
I
team
got
a lot
you.
over the last
I got
couple of years, and he'll have a couple moments here and there where it's like you're back at 2014 again.
Yeah.
And King Crims is on the server, so you can never take anything for granted against him. I always have like a little bit of a heart palpitation watching him in clutches because it's like it might happen. It might happen. It hasn't so far in this tournament. That's not to say it won't. Mattis up at 4 frags as well.
Yeah, you're good to go. Make sure you
Rough
authenticate. I'm
T-start.
sure you heard me yap about it a
But
few
on
times.
point as well for Eclot, to be fair. There's another one tossed straight down at T-steps, and it's another.
Where the fuck are the good teams? Already qualified. The big boy group for the next group starts tomorrow, so you're going to start seeing the heavy hitters
Like
again.
you literally said, they're giving them a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, like the nade setups we saw from Fnatic.
Yeah, body's already on 6 HP. Blame is half.
Some of them literally
Maddie's is half.
innovative with the way that they were playing it.
Oh, Marcus.
But here, you're getting hit by the hay cheese. Shrapnel for breakfast. And that is not a very healthy diet. Leaves them low. Minute and 10 seconds on the
Could I
clock.
ever order custom-made furniture to my taste?
Utility to go for the run out, but the problem is those nades leave you so
Maybe it's
susceptible
just
to a quick tap.
a lot
from
of
the
fucking
A1S.
money, I would imagine.
Requires far less ammunition, but the timing on it. He turns to give his teammate the flash. Blitz goes back in. Equal trades, but they're finding a little bit of space here and there.
They still managed to push onto the site, but there is a flank in play from Crims.
I will say the thing with furniture as I've grown older is, one, it's all a scam. Two, more money doesn't necessarily mean better quality, but spending more money on high quality things is usually the move.
Find information and allow them safe passage back over onto A. And it's going to be the latter rather than the former. So he's now up close. You will not anticipate this position. They'll know that mid was left completely breath for quite some time. I'm just amazed at this over-rotation from Eclot.
I don't know why they're all on B. Don't ask me. This was an absolute overcook. Maybe nerves. This is maybe a nerves type moment.
Still nails the frag. Has gone down to the hands of Kriaz though, and Eclot maintain the player advantage.
That's absolutely owned them. The flank has done so much. You can see the instant call. Like
It definitely is the threshold, yeah.
So much of a read from it. They wrap off.
Sometimes cheaper long term. I mean, I would say probably cheaper long term if you find like a decent deal and something decent quality. And mental. Oh my god. Oh!
Gets two. All right. Rounds dead and buried. Blame with the last one. Mate, that's ridiculous. Crims with the info play gives them all the room in the world to rotate. And
Quality is remembered long after price is forgot.
That it feels like Fnatic are basically getting.
Honestly, we're talking about furniture, and that's pretty deep, but it's
really
actually
good read
perfect.
from,
Yeah.
from Fnatic there, honestly, like spot on. On the same side, though, Eclot, they had plenty of surplus players. Like they can keep one player over at least around like Speedway or
bought a
Library
Herman
side
Miller
just
share.
to be
Absolutely
a bit of
fucking
a
love it.
forward
I have
safety
no
net,
complaints.
a tripwire to
Only
go
would
off.
recommend it. This uplift desk has been outstanding, by the way. Holy shit! Not an ad at any point. But
so Fnatic may have had a slow and rough start, a bit turbulent, but they're looking for cleaner
it's been
air now.
perfect
Kriaz,
for me
though, puts
forever.
that one rifle to use and allows them to upgrade to an AK. Maybe this round still has.
Yeah, I can see that, Adam.
A sting in it yet for Fnatic.
Code Crims.
How do you survive with your lights that high? What do you mean? How do I survive?
And with really limited firepower to play with, Eclot, they're going to be antsy. They're going to be so uncomfortable. You wrap back over Kriaz. That's the.
What Herman Miller do I have? The embody.
One on the server for them. Wrapping over. Luckily enough, for he's got his hands on the AK, but he doesn't put it to good use. They dive out 2 separate angles, all over the bomb site once again. At this point, just hold on to what you've got over at B. Give up the round. That's going to be a third for Fnatic. Obviously, going into it, it was just the A1S. That's basically all you were banking on. You're hoping you win your duels, start to get manpower advantage. Oh, but on the walkout,
It's so bright in your room. I never have lights on. Oh.
Yeah, there's going to be some money, but it's nowhere near as good as it could have been.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just getting old, but like when we were building this current house too, like big thing I wanted is just a bright fucking house at all times.
It would have been a
So
difficult decision. I mean, you have a lead still, so you don't have to, you know.
you have an L-shaped standing desk, right? Yep.
But players around mid to high $3,000 means I saw a scout picked up an M4.
Unplug the desk. Does it go down or stay put? I honestly don't know.
Honestly at his best. He's making these sort of,
to
like,
do that.
late round reads. He's got a very good mind for the game. There's a step ahead of the opposition. Mattis. Immediate headshot to Nubik, trying to get aggressive, just caught off guard. You can understand why Eclot have gone for the aggression there through middle. Trying to find any advantage they possibly can, especially when they have no utility.
I have blue eyes, which means more sensitive eyes. Bro, I have blue eyes as well.
With the pop flash.
But like usually indoor lighting doesn't affect me too much, unless it's like in front of me.
Be a 4th round.
Yeah, well, Matt is getting that kill on the backstab, and Crim's holding for the flank out. I feel pretty safe.
People tease me because
no one's there.
I never, whenever I go back to Ohio,
again, another A-site plant for Fnatic, where they should be able to get this
out here in Vegas, I never leave the house anymore without sunglasses. Like ever. Even if it's only gonna be bright out for like an hour more, I don't care. Like, and I always have them in Columbus, and people are like, "What are you doing?"
Plays possum inside.
I'm like, bro, I'm trained in now.
Gives him so much of a read. Don't have to run the risk of running into the stack, especially with the flashbang that was thrown out on B. Detour is P250s looking crisp in some of the games we've
Vegas, when I first came out here, was hilariously affordable. Vegas compared to most larger cities with amenities that would be, I would say, equal to it, like or like lifestyle, it's cheaper compared to places where it has more, like, you know, I would say like Columbus, it's more.
Yes, their economy hasn't really supplied that, so be very curious to see what
it's like that middle ground. It's the middle ground, like of going like Midwest to like one of the coasts, like cost of living.
Body sticking with a Mac 10,
and it definitely went up quite a bit. You know, the longer I've lived here. When Nori and I first lived together, it was a condo, 1,400 square feet, 24/7 security with like a guarded gate entrance, gym, 2 pools, indoor parking, and it was 2-bedroom and a den, and it was $1,400 a month. So I think when I looked recently, that place, like similar, it's like 2 or 3 times that now.
And so much time as well. Both of these initial openers, mere seconds into the round.
But that was like 2017.
He's left on 45. Oh, Detour spams the smoke. Baits out the shots back from bodies back there. Over the top blitz. Oh, he's blind. Detour's only able to get one, but he switches to the sidearm. USP, good through the smoke. The carnage at the top of Banana
2v2.
leaves us in this position. 2v2, smoke up. Kriaz quick on the rotate. And Ubik looking to link up with him, play together on this one. Blame F commits to the plant, punches.
This is actually so difficult for them. There's no kid. Oh, that gives him a window. Oh, he missed it.
On that one. He was hoping to get splash damage across towards pool side, but they just tuck in. One player in pool, Krim supporting close on the smoke, looking towards the run out.
I mean, Gray, just in general, like even if you include all the suburbs of Vegas, like you can drive across all of Vegas metro area in like 45 minutes if there's no traffic.
So much time gone. And Kriaz dead and
like east to west, north to south, one way. Like you can drive all of Las Vegas metro in like 45 minutes with traffic, obviously more, but. It's a very, very small city.
It's like typically if you're going to try and take second mid, you throw a lurk smoke down, you have a second player that's going to be able to watch your back so you can get that counteractive kill. Also, it felt like he was just completely off on the timing.
So Eclot was off to a ripping start, get in there, and then Fnatic is just slowly chipped away. These mid rounds have been slowly going their way. And Eclot seems like they're running out of steam a little bit, but they got hella nades. I'm actually curious what they're doing. Just some early nades.
Considering how rough this game started out, again, top of Banana is going to be pushed into Detour taking.
I've been house shopping and it's miserable. Yeah, man, I can't imagine.
Well. The thing is, for Eclot, they don't have much in terms of grenades, and they've just thrown the last HG out. And it's not going to capitalize onto bodies, so it feels like they've made their play. They've had their power play. It's not quite worked as strongly as they were hoping for.
Nori and I just like to look because, like, obviously we got very lucky with the timing of this house. It's like, it's like, what can we, what's out there? What can we do? And then we're like, we look at it, we're like, what the fuck is this shit?
For the instant tap onto body, but Nork, he finds the peek back onto Nubik.
What the fuck is this shit?
A little bit paranoid about where he's gotten to. They know he was out on second mid, but he slivered his way out through the.
Why can't I find Flum on the CS list? Because I didn't play a Premier game for like a week.
The smoke, but Crims is in mini pit. He can just hold on this one. When the smoke fades, he's got to read. He's got the AK. Fawzi, if he's unaware.
We started building and like started the contract for this house.
He's just running through the smoke.
Peak COVID, like,
all getting confusing.
is the world ending COVID?
And the other tees are still oncoming. Up through quad side. It's Mattis walking in. Nork to
everybody's like, the sky is falling. And I went to Nori and I was like, I kind of want to pool. This house looks sick and we could build some really cool shit. You want to? And she's like, yeah.
The wrong position. Now Kriaz, the 5-7 at that kind of range can seriously harm.
So yeah, we got very lucky. We got very, very lucky. And then obviously when we were selling our other house, it was like, everybody's like, oh my God, everything's fine.
Eclot into a position now where saving may not be good enough, may have to go for this one. Fawzi trying to sneak his way through the smoke, and Nork is having none of it. With Detour's low HP, there's no way forward. He has to save, and Fnatic,
this is what I mean though, is these rounds when they're slowing down and they get a little, just the mid rounds. I do think this is a great example though when I tell you guys, like, better teams show who the better team is in the mid rounds. Like when you get past like the basic of like, this is the strat we called and it was the right call and it just worked, right? By the way, Boy Noel, thanks for 51-month primer, and Chicken, thanks for 10. It's when the rounds get a little messy, 2v2s, 3v3s, 4v3s, 3v4s, whatever they are. The more experienced team knows how to close out those rounds.
Fnatic have all the time in the world to set up, close the round. And now
you bought a house pre-COVID. You could, you could sell. I could sell my house right now and make a lot of money, and then I'd have to go buy a house that's inflated as well. So
in the hands of Detour, so had a pretty solid start. Kriaz, good to see him lighting up the scoreboard once again on 14.
Oh, dude, Phoenix, be nice.
Both of them high ADR. This time the Fnatic are mixing it up. Way less involvement on Banana early on, holding on to the bulk of their grenades instead. A Detour down to 39. He's going to be struggling, have to play a way more passive angle.
Sell the home, the homeless prophet, true.
That's going to put more pressure as well over on the B side. Eclot may have to retreat.
No, I were actually just talking about the other day. I was like, kind of want to make some changes to my office and actually customize a little bit. I was just so literally talking about, moving and building the house. I didn't miss any days streaming, if you guys remember. I was just in a new spot. I've never really there's actually nice stuff like that's hung up, but obviously Nori did all that.
Two flashbangs.
That's for me more so.
Molotov supporting that. Blitz
It's got like a bunch of stuff that people have made for me all in here. Nice.
Slows him down somewhat. He's going to pop that one in the air, peek together. Blitz is good for the instant turn. 1-for-1 trades. Body tries to deal damage. But he's taken out by Blitz. Blitz flashes himself back in, but they peek ahead of it. Blame F gets the better of him on the engagement. Bomb can be planted again. 2 versus 3 on the B-bomb site. Feels like we've seen this a couple of times now. Nubeek tucks in. If Naught clears it, you might suspect no one's coming in. He'll wrap around, turn his attention back onto the site, goes in for a second look. Oh, wins the duel against Nubeek.
Unfortunately, Derbs, considering my circumstances this year, I can relate incredibly too much, and yeah, it's not. Minus the fucking qualification of the major part.
But Kriaz strikes against him. Problem is, though, you can spam through the smoke. You know where the line is. Bullets on target, tagging the back. Forzy's not coming off. He just sticks it.
Man.
You may have assumed he got the bomb planted.
So that's what it looks like when Knock finally loses a clutch, huh?
Slightly off on the spray. Gives
As a North American fan, I didn't know he could lose clutches.
Going into the second half.
On overpass and pit in a 1v3.
5-1 lead for Fnatic.
Red Mark, thanks for the 46-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's what it looks like.
But it has to be highlighted that the T side on Ancient
Eyes on the neon sign, made for you behind you. It
different
is.
map,
What are you,
different
what?
ball game, sure, but they were
It's
being
lit up.
bullied
Look on
and
top.
pushed
It's right
around.
on top of the fridge,
We'll see
dog.
if they've managed to find a way out of that confrontation. But when you consider like Banana Control is going to be a very hotly contested area, second mid, we know the Fnatic likes to push into apps in particular a lot of the time, try and wrap around.
What carries the mid round more often? Experience.
Always involved.
Experience, chemistry.
Eclot now to win us over and make us believers. Because that
Right, like
performance
chemistry
definitely
and
made
the
a lot of
aspect
people
of
lose
like
faith.
the person that's making the right decision is usually one with pretty decent experience, isn't panicked in the situation, still keeping a lot of these guys have like similar ability in game, whether mechanics or IQ, but like or like game sense. But the difference when people are saying experience is they've just been in a pressured situation with these stakes before, so they can maintain that level that they have more than the people they're playing against. That's usually more so where the gap's coming from.
Reliable pistol players for this team.
It's not always the IGL. That's why I didn't want to. Somebody asked if it was. IGLs are not. It depends on team situation, all that stuff. That's an oversimplification of the process entirely.
Delivers with a silencer. Tap onto the head of Nubeek. If they peek towards mid side, it could be a
It's quite literally usually like a group effort, and everybody's going to have their own moments and rounds based on the positions that they play and the information they can gather.
The rest of the wolf pack, though, Vince, down towards bottom mid still, grouping up. Timing on it's going to be
people that play with no emotion definitely still feel pressure.
Peak as well could work out so favorably for Fnatic. Detour, though, in the bedroom. He's waiting.
Just because somebody doesn't get up and scream doesn't mean they're a robot with zero emotions. That's a common misconception.
But he doesn't want to give his position away.
Even somebody like Naf, you can tell when he's a bit flustered. You can see it if you've watched enough games.
And that is where Mattis's position can be fully activated. So staying in as long as possible.
Yeah, I think
sees no more players pushing.
I think that's a common. And this isn't an internet thing, but I feel like I notice it more with people that are on the internet that might not have as much experience in like traditional sports. But the idea that if you show emotion, you're like less in control of yourself isn't necessarily true. And sometimes I feel like you're more. Hold on.
Can he still build away?
Nope, he's dead.
Slapped upside the head, finished off
Yeah,
by
sometimes
Detour.
people are so focused on having no emotion that they forget what they're supposed to be doing. I've had teammates like that a lot.
So many small contingencies that Fnatic should have been able to win this one. And now you're
Never forget Naf shit talking voice when he was on Optic calling Rush a fucking idiot.
The timing on that for Mattis, he's got to be so frustrated. And it's almost like Fnatic were banking their entire setup on Mattis' spot there. The second he turns his back, they push mid.
And some people are into that more. Some people, everybody's different. I'm just saying, like,
they're gonna hold on to this Kevlar as
well. Ever watch a Vitality game? Everybody's like, "Oh my God, Apex screams at people. He's so stupid."
A save coming through, and Eclot regain the lead one more time.
Bro, Apex is mad they lost a round. He's instantly tilted and he's lost all bodily function. Like,
super important pistol round for Eclot. And Detour with 3 jumps up to 14 frags. Now the 2 top fraggers on the server, Kriaz with 15.
So way not to tilt. I don't know. I feel like everybody's brains work differently, so I can't really tell you how not to tilt, man.
That timing on
For me, I've just
to go back into
I played hockey all growing up, and it's just experience more than anything. I didn't. It's not like I naturally learned it quicker. It's that over time playing in team environments, the longer I did, I realized that going in on people individually for things usually doesn't net in a more positive result. Sometimes it does. Some people need a kick in the ass. Like depends on the situation, but like. Doesn't really. 9 times out of 10, you're in the same exact situation after you yell at the person, and because you yelled or did whatever you did or tilted, rage, whatever, you've probably made them actually worse, and will probably make them repeat the problem again. That doesn't mean you can't hold people accountable. It's just there's a okay.
Not like this.
Bro just got a 3K with the FAMAS. Like, what the fuck is this?
Bloodied and bruised on Banana. And now Detour with the arduous task of trying to make something out of nothing. And to make matters worse for him, no
Mo's farming reactions for the stream, man.
Insult to injury, salt directly to the wounds. What a turnaround by Fnatic, though. You lose the
thanks
pistol,
for 34-month
you
resub.
come
Thank
into
you,
the
appreciate
second round
you.
with 5.7s, and now you have 4 assault rifles from Eclot delivered straight to your doorstep.
And like, if you tell them, and if you tell your teammate that like you feel like they should be doing something different, and you're like respectful about it, and they shut down, that's on them.
Make it look like it's just the usual setup on Banana. They go up, blame
because like I said, to a certain degree, depending on what it is, sometimes you got to hold people accountable because like if they keep doing that shit, you're gonna lose, right? Like certain things you gotta be like, dog, you can't just run it down for the 5th time, or if you know somebody's just doing it and they're tilted, just ask them nicely. Shoot your best shot.
Slays his way through them.
Right, if somebody runs it down mid 5 times in a row, going, hey, bro, you shouldn't run down mid is not going to give you a good result. Probably beg the person. Yelling at them, definitely they're going to do it more. And then if you don't like basically just glaze the shit out of them, they'll probably also still run it down more.
Effectively just living on borrowed time. Your prospects for
it's just there's degrees and everything.
Turns out to be none, and Fnatic, they take the lead at 8-7, forcing Eclot into a save. A chance to get a bit of daylight between the two teams. Again, we go back to that T side on Ancient, and really the T side on a lot of.
And then I guess like one final part to that would be some games are just not winnable.
Sinners as well earlier on, they lost 13-8.
You're not going to have a 100% win rate
for the most part.
You shouldn't necessarily give up, but you should also not overinvest yourself into others to try and then basically compromise your own emotions in the process. Some games are chalked, they don't go well, and they're just the result that they're the result, you know? Fnatic roster kind of feels like a dark horse. They can be. The problem is their map pool's kind of weak.
They're keeping his attention on mid side. Detour focused round on close quad. Smoke back up.
It's kind of a weird,
Eclot,
way to describe it. But like, don't give up on the game, but maybe give up on your teammate.
Like, overwhelm. Just hoping to squeeze some money out of the 16th round.
Because it's kind of fucked up. But like, if you overinvest in them, then if they fuck up, you might get more tilted. Then you're playing worse. There's diminishing returns. You can only like
to make it rough for them.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I'll just give up on everything. Cover all my bases.
They get through it with only 1 death onto Nork and a 9th round hammered home.
As expected, Fnatic bypassed the eco round pretty comfortably in the end, and now Eclot, they'll have 1 Galil, pardon me, 4 acres.
Major pain, Jesus Christ.
Again, I go back to that point that we talked about on Ancient, where it's like, forcing for me doesn't have too much impact on the T side AWPing. You actually see Zywoo do this a lot as well on Inferno T side, just runs with a rifle, gives you a lot more capabilities, allows you to be more versatile.
No, I think this Fnatic roster is definitely like capable of upsetting a lot of teams.
It's tough to get
Especially since they picked up Knock.
At times. The way the map's laid out, the choke
Halzerk, I don't think you're listening, so I'm safe, but when Halzerk's contract was up, there weren't many people I felt like were a like actual replacement. But Knock, I felt like actually would have been a good one. I love the way this guy plays CS. Like, I really do. I don't know how he hasn't, like, I just feel like for whatever reason, nobody on the higher up orgs won't ever give him a shot, but I always feel like he's nice, man. He's nice with it.
They stay alive. They know their win condition. Crims with a schmovement gets himself back towards the site. Ooh, run out.
Knox had a super or a stinker of a tournament this RMR.
He's calling for
I haven't looked at his individual stats for this tournament. I won't lie.
Towards the B bomb site.
So that sucks, but I still believe that he's a pretty consistent player, even if he's having a bad event right now.
Through ruins. So it slows it down enough that they can get the bomb planted and set themselves up. But you can see Nubeek holding on the cross. Knew it was about to fade, so they call him for the resmoke towards CT. Now feels comfortable. They're gonna get that bomb down. But Fnatic on the retake.
And that's even shit to bet against FaZe.
Yeah,
no, honestly,
they're looking for a pick. They want to see if they could get a shot.
I remember some of the whiffs, but like I don't really judge a player based off of like. Not saying this isn't important, but evaluating a player.
It's gonna go 9-8.
I just feel like, you know, especially if your team does qualify or something like this is such a small sample size.
Yeah, they've got tons of cash, as you can see across the board, but the fact that you have 2 AKs in play,
5v4 save,
like,
isn't it fun?
Don't throw these guns away. There's such a huge advantage in these early trades, especially with Fnatic play. When they get those peaks in, you see this from Mattis a lot of the time. Now looking for the exit frags. There's one trying to bait them out into the open. Let the bomb do most of the work. A very high radius on this map. And now Mattis goes in, anticipating that spot. Decent damage done. In all case there, Fnatic will be happy with that outcome.
God, I hate that they just saved in a 5v4, killed them, and then they their money's in a better spot. Like, I hate that that was actually good.
It's not a bad effort at all. And now they're going to use their 3rd tactical timeout. They have the round lead. Momentum of this half is kind of in the tip of the balance.
Glad you don't
really,
judge me for my whiffs. Nah, it's just, you know.
Yes, you probably
listen, dude, when you start
Fnatic,
playing like Knock does for 3/4 of your games, when you start for a few of your games where you're not doing good, granted at the most important part of your year, I will hold back a little bit.
Amount of rounds as well, where it's felt like Eclot are in like the driving seat to take a nice round home, give themselves an even better scoreline, and
don't we all love some Inferno gameplay, man? Can we go, guys? Who's got another topic for me so I don't have to talk about Inferno or watch it?
First half, we're talking about Crims with the rotate.
I swear I'm not just picking every topic I can to Drop or shut the fuck up.
Decides if Fnatic will be able to take it in 2, go to the major for the organization, for some of these players. I mean, so damn much.
God damn it. This is a mistake. Why do I ask you guys anything? Guys, can we not?
We're back into the 18th here, though. Nork with the AWP. Oh, doesn't realize how close Nubeek's got. Walks the whole way up. Over flick on the contact. Detour running on in, but Crims puts the foot down, and that's the bomb in the hands of Krias.
Play hockey?
I get the kill. Finds it. You've got the rotate cordoned
played
off
really
as well.
early on, man.
Probably don't even want to look
Just skated basically as soon as I was allowed to. Then I didn't stop, and I played on 2 different teams, like AAA in high school, so for a large majority of my life, I was playing hockey like probably 5 times a week, if not more.
Okay, it's not great. And Fnatic will be looking at the bigger picture. So a save comes through, and Eclot pick up a 9th round on this half, making a real go of this, man. Like, I didn't completely write them off on this T side, but I had a lot of concerns. Discussing this before, like losing a bit of faith in their T side prowess.
Both Professor Skittles and now they work through jobs.
Regaining that speed again.
A lot of my teammates were, though. One of my teammates quite literally basically owned the teammate that, or not the team, he owned the town that I lived in.
Have no more timeouts left either. Importantly, they don't have a chance to push the reset button to get the coach involved. They've utilized all of those. So, Fnatic, what do you do with
sometimes
these
Ian, but
saves?
you stream as much as I do, and as long as you do, you're gonna repeat a lot of similar stuff.
From Crimson Apps, a point that I was raising
if you're not
before,
ready to repeat some of the stuff, you're gonna be in for.
You've got to kill, but
you're not gonna make it as a streamer.
Go from here.
Or you enter the just chatting section, and we all know what goes on there.
As well. We've been talking about his trials and tribulations.
No, I know Skittles. It's
Side
just...
up on this one. Looks for the opening pick towards banana side. Blocked off. Nork. Oh,
My parents had to sacrifice a lot so I could play hockey, so if I don't mention that, I feel like I'm doing a disservice, like I'm not acknowledging or what I know.
They're wrapping around the site, blocking off the angles for the retake, but Mattis, is he going to play with some shenanigans? Walks through, tries to turn, even wins the engagement.
How the fuck is that the
How does that one
exchange?
get by him? 3 versus 4.
How is that actually the exchange?
A far cry from the Nubique that we saw yesterday, man. Like, the drop-off is significant. That's 2 or 3 chances now he's had. Kriaz, in the meanwhile, from the side's going to strike, but Crim's there to deliver.
Oh!
A hell of a shot from FaZe.
His headshot does a little bit more damage, Crims.
That's outrageous. But he's done the damage, and now FaZe decides to try and take the initiative and push through the smoke.
Any minute? Nah, I couldn't play Beer League.
The body through the smoke nails him. And now Detour
In Columbus, at the time when I tried to play with the teams that I had played on, they wouldn't let me play in anything besides the A division, which I didn't want to do.
He's gonna have him dead to rights.
Man.
Fnatic take 10 first.
Yeah, at the time they basically had a bunch of, you know, they were worried that people would like try to like essentially smurf in Beer League.
Mattis walks in, tucks into the corner, both of them blind, wins the duel. FaZe forced to recover the bomb, goes up, grabs it, taps it through the smoke, straight back.
A nice
damage
ninja.
done. And Fnatic, although they've got none of their pauses left,
He's,
no opportunity for
he's
to
banned
get
on
involved
Twitch
in
for this to
regulation.
know.
This is the first pause we've seen from Eclot.
Is A division good or like the lowest level? A division is, I mean, it's a beer league still, but I mean, it's supposed to be where like the players that are most talented in the beer league are playing, at least where I live.
Getting towards that major
The problem is you have a lot of personalities of people, and by personalities, I mean you have a bunch of fucking dudes that think they should all be NHL players and they're hot ass.
It is their first time.
It's like, and it's like exactly. I was pretty like at the end of it with hockey, so like basically being told you can play with those guys again, or not play at all, or the rules were if I played on like a C or B team, you could only score if your team was 2 goals behind, and then otherwise you had to pass the puck, and then you could only score to tie the game.
Insta headshot onto Crims round the corner with the orb. It probably would have been a pretty
so like it just was not.
Damage early on from the grenades, and Blitz takes one straight to the face, down to 20. After the timeout's been called and you're lacking utility and firepower, this is as bad as it gets. And he backs
Well, it's a
away
little
into the
weird, Holy,
Molotov.
because AAA there isn't like a AAA beer league.
Oh, they knew what needed to be done. The tag onto him. Incendiary goes down. He's trying to bail out. So low on health that the ticks were enough to kill him. Had no
This sounds not fun at all. Yeah, and like a couple of my buddies were playing with their dads, so like they were in the lower divisions. So I'm trying to play hockey with my friends, you know, just like, dude, this is weird.
Angle for him to show us what he's made of again. It's been that duo.
Sounds like a skill issue. Well, it is. Beer leagues are supposed to be chill and like, you know, they don't want fucking people fresh off their AAA team going into a lower beer league and just,
that'll be important. Dash it over the top.
you know,
Oh,
shitting on people essentially.
The AK strikes. Crim's burning alive. Waiting for the impact. Crosshair flicks off as he dives in. Mattis with the backstab, good for 1. It's another pressure cooker round, but FaZe with the AK. This is what we wanted to see. Some
Game time, right?
Strikes back. Bomb planted.
They have to.
Fnatic
Yeah, they
forced
can't even look at this. Yeah.
Forced to save and 10 to 10. Again, nothing between the two teams. After how
Ever get laid out in hockey?
It was for Blitz getting
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I've gotten laid out.
Down below his feet, barbecued on banana. The fact that they were able to come out.
The
and
worst
take
injury
that
I got
round,
was
but
my arm.
Not to single out a player and throw all of this on his shoulders. Norks had a good game. A lot of ADR, a lot of kills.
I was
that
12 at the time, but I was there was rules where I was allowed to play on the high school team.
Left Crims in a world of hurt.
So I was 12 because I'm a September baby. So I was 12 on the high school team, and yeah, there was a big boy. He was legit like fully grown ass man at 18, and he cross-checked me in my back because he was not very happy with the score at the time, and I ate shit and broke my wrist and my forearm in like 3 places.
Bro, you talk about the money as well. FaZe there.
So that was not fun.
They know their numbers of the bomb
I broke my
radius.
wrist, and then once my wrist broke, then I hit my forearm. I went the boards and my. So basically, it like collapsed all the way down my arm.
It felt like
So yeah, that was the one that hurt the most.
So it's scary though. I mean, FaZe, T-side orb, like, look what you're going up against here at least, right? It's far weaker.
The most like brutal looking one was also got cross-checked in the back again by fully grown-ass man that was not happy. The next year, actually. So 12 and 13 were not good to me. I didn't get injured the rest of my hockey time in high school or AAA, but yeah, 12 and 13 was rough. But I got cross-checked in the back, and there's 2 screws at the top of a head, or at the top of your helmet. One was loose, and then when I went into the boards, my helmet
definitely about to supply the
center of my forehead all the way down my face, dug into my forehead. I had 21 stitches. That shit didn't hurt though, because I blacked out, and a second later I got up and I had so much adrenaline I didn't know what happened. So it was chill.
Of taking us to a third, and who would have ever thought that would be the case?
So it was actually that one was
straight up annihilated on Ancient.
I'll never forget. First, I tried to skate because I blacked out, so I kept trying to play. Everybody's running at me. I was like, bro, I got the puck and I started skating. And then once I realized what was happening, bro, my skin like curled and was covered in blood. I 100% thought my brains were on the ice.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Each and every time.
Dude,
Where it's like, oh, this could be even better. This could be your regulation win. This could be it. Dead and buried already. We saw it before. Opening matchup versus Falcons.
Dude, I thought that shit looked nasty, man.
Had it easy at this RMR. They both lost their opening game. It was Eclot against Falcons. It was Fnatic versus Na'Vi.
I kept playing after that, though. Don't worry. That was my last like big boy injury, though. That was the order of events. Everything else was chilling.
It's cold on the ground. You can walk back over. That's an AK2 M4s. The kits, the smoke, all dragged into the next.
No, that's not common at all. Blame.
Into the round with really not that much.
That's why it was reported so much. Also, there's equipment that, especially when you're younger, you're forced to wear. You can't even get on the ice without it.
And ideally, Eclot would have liked to have thrown some of these.
Would you rather watch Inferno or Liquid Selling? Liquid Selling. Yeah, I'll be honest. Because at least then I'm entertained. I'm losing my mind, but.
So making sure they have their priorities straight, and that's round win first and everything else second. Eclot, though, 2 rounds away, and Fnatic with the save guns are going to be able to come back into this one with a very powerful buy. Nork on the AWP again. We look back at that miss, it looks really bad, but he has had a good map.
The funny thing about that night when I got all those stitches, though, I was all good, and then the numbness wore off like halfway through my stitches, and I started complaining, and my mom was already obviously, well, like any mom, not very in a good place based on everything she just seen. And when I started complaining about the stitches being painful, my mom fucking then had to end up, my mom was in the ER, or not in the ER, but like, I got done with my stitches and I was all done, and then we had to wait for my mom
to be stacked to the nines.
To feel better. So that was an event.
Close encounter. Blame F tucks into the cubby. Smoke's getting ready to fade. He's got backup.
Yeah, that was a night.
Detour. He can read that. Comment across the Mattis. He can take the peek back in. Should be a freebie for him. That's the first. Now they're second guessing themselves a little
What'd you do to fix Inferno? I'd simply not have it in the map pool. Actually, though, like,
it's not a kill, but look at the amount of damage.
I'm not smart enough to actually tell you how to make this map like so.
He needs to be so careful. He's
a bit more brawly is really, I think, really what we're looking for here. Well, no, because it is brawly. We all know kind of what the problems are. I don't want to trigger myself into a whole rant. I don't know how to fix it, so personally, I just remove it from the rotation.
And Fnatic, they're in no position to stop this push. They're effectively...
Because I think any large change is just going to make the map not feel like the map, but...
points to save these weapons again.
Damn, Eclot really did bring this back, though, huh?
Not even fighting for this, and it's all well and good to keep these weapons in play, but eventually you've got to start using them.
This is getting spooky. We might not see Fnatic in the major, boys, if they do this shit again.
That's what they're going for. You can weigh it up, figure it out, but look at the scoreline you're facing. They're going to grind this one straight back now. It would need to be 2 rounds on the spin for the CT side of Fnatic. If Eclot take this nuke, our bookend, our decider, the game that effectively could be Fnatic's tickets to the major, or Eclot's chance.
Yeah, I don't know, man. All your guys' suggestions could be good, maybe shit.
All on the line. Match point secured.
All I know is right now I just have not.
Rounds, though. It's always been scary.
That's tough, man. I'm not gonna get into it. I don't feel like if you're enjoying the game, I don't want to fucking ruin it for you and whine too much. I'm already whining, but you know.
Tons of nades. Those kits importantly as well for the late rounds.
Do I dislike Inferno more than Dust? Inferno is my least favorite map because while I acknowledge that I think Vertigo isn't maybe the best map, I still enjoy it for how unique it plays, and it's at least different. If the map is gonna be shit, at least it's shit and doesn't feel like I'm playing another map or like or playing something that I've played forever.
So it's a subdued bit of rage, perhaps. Double nades down though, yielding the first frag and a good counteractive flashbang with an incendiary. It's gonna make this too hot to handle. Eclot have to back away and cool themselves down. I am surprised at the lack of aggression from Crimson Apps. He typically loves to be up close and personal.
Hard to be up close and personal when you're down 12-10 and they've started a man down every time.
Put his team into a horrible spot. But for this time, they get the opening pick.
Love Inferno, I guess I'm weird.
And now
because
all the pressure
the problems with Inferno don't really present themselves until you're at the very high end of the game.
Converting games in overtime, it's not been going well for them at the RMR.
Like I've explained before, like players aren't as calculated. Little Timmy doesn't know how to fucking instantly kill you with 2 sets of nades. Bottom B. Little Timmy and then Little Billy at the post plant's gonna wide swing and overplay his position so the retake doesn't feel as hard.
The A site CT's not budging, not pushing down, so Nubeek can't make a power play through mid-side on the lurk.
I mean, I'm level 10. Yeah, but dude, even in Pugs, Inferno doesn't present most of the problems because everything I'm saying. Statement absolutely stands. Because even in my Inferno games, level 10, people don't play like calculated at all because they're in a Pug.
The head scene, body takes the scalp. Time ticking away and the rotation's arriving. It's all blowing up in the face of Eclot. Nubeek, he's got to get that entry. The Orc staggered, fights towards second oranges. 13 seconds on the clock. FaZe with 1, but it means nothing as Fnatic take 11.
Can you please stop referring to me as Little Timmy?
One step closer to OT. I was very confused and perplexed by Detour's decision to wide swing balcony. Like, I understand he wanted to do it before the smoke plumed, but you got to assume it would be a 1-for-1 trade, and at that point, they were a player behind. So I was a bit baffled by that choice. Maybe trying to draw away rotations from the B site was the play. We have a P90. Don't think I've seen that so far in the RMRs. Kriaz locking that one in.
Is bro? Oh, they just said fuck it. You want to run it up mid? Oh my god! He just double dinked him. He didn't kill either one, but he dinked them both. Whoa! Shroud.
Blitz to the mix, but he's been
oh, he missed! Knock! You were the chosen one, but you choked it! And now they're getting out holes! And he one-taps them! Oh my god! Oh, there it is. I cast a curse Knock. And then we're going third map.
With 2 weakened players to contend with.
He had the read. That's even worse. Oh my god.
Like it was going so wrong so quick.
Knock missed 2 op shots and he was in the right position for both of them. That is fucking brutal.
Smoke and the quad side run out its body. Full nade set. A1S to work with. Throws the smoke. Sets up for the incendiary. Flash over the top and go for the engagement. It's good. Right on target. FaZe sent off to the Burns ward. Detour tucked into the corner. He's got to hit the shot. That's the only way he can win it. Swings out. 13 frowns his. Detour does it. And they will take us to the 3rd map of Nuke.
We're going Nuke.
Yeah, now do you see, guys? Do you see the Fnatic that I know?
That's the Fnatic I know. That.
I'm just hand in head. Fuck God! I almost swore right there.
You did swear, Maui.
That's what Fnatic will do.
He said, "Oh fuck, oh shit."
The repeated A hits from Eclot there. They knew that bomb site was ripe for the taking. The amount of missed shots.
Bro, I just want to say that Maddie's killed the first guy and did 90 damage to 2 other players, and Crims killed another player, and they lost the round.
They didn't even pull rotations half the time. They just went A over and over again, and Fnatic crumbled under the pressure.
If it's not broken, Maui, you don't fix it. An Eclot
They lost multiple times doing it. They just kept doing it.
Exactly. It's Eclot masterclass. That's what we've actually just witnessed here, Dustin.
Eclot masterclass.
Yeah, I
the
think
masterclass.
so.
I think it's a little bit of a stretch.
I will also add as well, Agent Nork. He whiffed so many big shots.
There is a mole amongst the server at this point.
He had
I think you can do it in the Discord, or you could.
He actually looked.
You probably get it in the Discord.
Here,
hold on, let me.
On their T side, but switching to CG side, Knock in a few of these pivotal positions, with by the way, no utility disturbance, was
it in gold?
Perturbed.
Good heart.
Eternally perturbed.
Yeah, I mean, and look, honestly, I think Eclot, they had some good, bright individual moments, some good performances. That last round there, you saw,
Yeah, Kriaz's P90.
Yeah,
that really paid off for them in that kind of.
You're not lying to me, are you?
Actually, for Detour,
Detour.
Detour was pretty solid in this one. I think he had Crim's number for a lot of this. Like the apps fight between Detour and Crims. I would love to see the head-to-head at the end of it to make sure, but it really did feel like he was taking that space comfortably and even getting frags at times doing it.
One might say Detour was the dead end for Fnatic in that one.
Lord help me.
I think. But anyway, it's good. Bring it all to the table. I mean, it's in lieu of good counters.
Yeah, it was not a through road. Actually, Crims was the through road.
Yeah. It looks a lot closer there. Blitz had another nightmare. I will say that he
is enjoying this tournament. Unfortunately, they're gonna need him for map 3.
Yeah, well, certainly, but map 3 we are gonna get, which is
all right. Good heart. You can queue.
I'm just gonna see here who was our MVP. I'm intrigued. Yeah, it is Detour. I thought so. I thought he was very impactful for Eclot. On a serious note.
Yeah, I mean, early on in the game, he was really good on the B defense, like kind of getting them a big lead. Fnatic eventually recovers and ties it to half 6-6, but then, we flip sides, and Detour did have a lot of impact coming out of apartments, creating openings at A, sometimes in disturbing ways, sometimes in clean ways. I mean, it wasn't the
map 3 is
tidiest Counter-Strike, but it was enough to get the job done to get a third map.
Yeah. Anything to add to that?
Yeah, I mean, in general, I think Fnatic we're very slow to adjust in this one. They really felt like Eclot were going to hammer B over and over again. They started 3B, 4B even sometimes, and Eclot showed that they really had no intentions to go B whatsoever.
Am I even getting REM sleep? So, I mean, I didn't get the greatest sleep today, but that's why I'm gonna stop it with this series today.
Hosting roles at this point.
Oh, right.
And I think there was a round that you wanted to break down, if I'm not mistaken. So, Richard, why don't you share
if any of you guys want to go play Mythic Gold, I'm gonna drop the link to the hub. I'll give some subs if you guys are down. 6 through 9.
So let's just go through it. We start with a blind.
The best Counter-Strike we've ever witnessed. Here it is.
Then you have the smoke in the library here, and it's like, okay, not a problem. Oh no, it's absolutely terrible. Nubic. Putting the noob in Nubic, but then you're like, okay, they're back into it. We got nades coming in. This is infuriating. You had the AWPer, who's low HP here.
Time in Vegas, just 11 p.m. right now. Not too bad at the moment.
Of course they're going to spam with a rifle. It's the worst position to be. He dies. Smoke redeployed. We have this aggressive push out the hood. Gets the kill in the guy in graveyard.
I think you have a future in analysis, man.
Yeah, I know.
We need to get you on the Weatherman.
Like I wanted to do it on the Weatherman, so I could just
Lil Timmy's a little annoying little shit, Wolfie.
Called terrible count. It was
I think you had a different word for it in the green room. But,
I did.
Yeah, Bomboclot. Yeah, that was. I mean, that moment sort of epitomized
what
was happening towards that A bomb site.
Like your personality, man.
Yeah, it was
just people popping through smokes. Crossfires that weren't necessarily being held for each other, people letting up on angles when they know that their other site player needs that angle to be held more than anything. Like the one thing Crims couldn't do is let Knock get shot from Moto for a guy creeping through the smoke, and he crouched and didn't look at the smoke that he needed to hold. Like there were all these kinds of moments where it actually felt like, surprisingly, despite the tenure of a lot of the players on Fnatic, they crumbled in this kind of high pressure moment.
It was
which
a
is
13-11 game in the worst kind of way.
And that is exactly who Fnatic are these days. This is what you have to understand. It's like you don't follow these things. It's baffling. And now we go into the deciding map of Nuke, and I'm telling you, this is game.
Is Major just like to fuck with people living on the East Coast? West Coast too, bro. I streamed yesterday.
In the local
guys, I streamed yesterday from 4 p.m. to 7 a.m. basically.
A lot, so definitely have some comfortability and some reps. Meanwhile, this
what's up, Milos? How you doing, man?
Permaban. They only just recently swapped it over to a different map. So they've only
Mark, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
3 times.
Also, one more for Mythic Gold, boys.
Like that. So who freaking knows what to expect from them in this game, honestly.
My bad, I got the
One thing
prediction.
you can expect is that on their eco buys on T side, the way they beat
Oh my,
BB
the
team
payout
earlier at
is
this event
insane!
they basically won no gun rounds. They basically won.
It's
They
insane!
barely beat them, and it was off of the back of.
Oh my God!
I think they won 3. Unironically, I think they won 2 or 3, and it was just it was a point for.
Oh
BB team
my
where it was like,
God!
we're doing everything right on the gun rounds. We're only
Imagine
losing
having
these
that
A
much
hits.
faith in
And so
Fnatic
for
of all
Fnatic,
teams.
They just need to have better gun rounds. Like their players are not necessarily.
Loki, you kind of
synergized. Like,
fucking crazy
crews
for
would
that.
Sometimes creep down the vent. They couldn't really.
At some
get to
point, you
him
got to
or
go
help or
odds,
anything
guys.
that.
Like, that's
they
just.
had nice ideas of what you need.
I'm
to
not
do, but they couldn't just put all
81%
the
sure
pieces together.
Fnatic can beat anyone.
I mean, as disjointed as they looked in that Inferno match, I am
Ever.
scared how they're going to
Yeah, I'm
coordinate on a
worried.
map like
I'm
Nuke,
actually
where
worried.
You need a lot of coordination on your timings, on when you're swinging things, when you're holding, when you're falling back. Like, they look so crumbled in that one. I'm actually quite concerned for them. Because here's the thing. They're the team with the highest book roll score. So if they win this game, they're through the major. If you lose, you're obviously out. So the ultimate high could be there,
And
but
it's
the
what I mean,
low is
that
about to
is
be real low.
stifling, suffocating pressure.
It is?
Yeah. Look, Maui's feeling.
Don't put pressure on them. Do not put knock in a situation. Okay.
All right.
Not.
Well, listen, as always, gentlemen, thanks for suffering through that map with me. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's going to be the decider on Nuke. Will Fnatic falter? Will Eclot ascend? We'll find out after the break.
Safe space, safe space. I'm scared. Eclot sounds like a French pastry. Well, describe it. Describe taste. This sounds good. Light, flaky, with a nice fruit center. Ooh. You gym? Yeah. But I also eat. What do we think? You think Fnatic chokes it? Do we not have Fnatic in major? What am I drinking? Coca-Cola, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine, sir. Since this is gonna be, I'm trying to get some rest. Trying to chill a little bit. Not supporting your monster sponsorship. I think monster is totally okay if I don't slam a monster right before bed. Doesn't Coca-Cola own Monster anyway? I think so, yeah. I drink water, but when I'm on these schedules, it's nice to curb the sweet tooth a little bit. Especially because, like, it's weird. I'm, like, awake, but in the evenings is usually when I have, like, a sweet tooth in general. I'm like a fat vampire, bro. Like, 6 p.m., I'm just, like, raiding the fucking pantry, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it's a bit of that. Monster does make water cans. They do, and they're fucking sick. I got quite a bit of them in my fridge, my fridgeola. Where is the major? Shanghai. Evan, here's your attention you ordered. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Appreciate you stopping by and hope you've been well, brother. Why did it say Europe if it's in Shanghai? Because this is the European qualifier for the Shanghai Major. And I think for the first time ever, or for the first time in a minute, they have all of the RMRs, aka qualifiers for the Major, taking place in one location where the Major will be. You gotta do something about these pauses in Mythic, man. Talking about Mythic pause leak? It's a staple, brother. It's fine. It's a part of the journey. No, that is annoying though, Bear. I don't know. It's tough because I don't really want to... We've talked about like not having them, but I feel like they also prevent a lot of, as annoying as they are, they also prevent a lot more problems. Sorry though, we do nickname it Mythic Pause League for a reason. what do you think about investing in sticker capitals of the Shanghai Major? I think I don't. I don't buy. Well, I have a very valuable inventory. I don't talk about or pretend like I'm a Counter-Strike skin investor in any capacity.
2-1. You get your tickets. Whereas for Eclot, it's a fight for survival. Their day is only just beginning, Vince.
Yeah, sometimes they do. Yeah, Major Pain they do.
With Team BB later on today.
Oh yes, Nuke, all important deciding.
Oh well. All right. So, are we gonna do a ramp or a heaven retake?
A little bit more clinical. And Blame F is doing just that. Pierce is in for the first kill. Post plant though has already come to fruition. So Eclot able to back away with 2 players in lobby. Maybe anticipating a push through on the ramp side. Not going to be forthcoming just yet. 2 players up in heaven. They actually don't have a kit between the 5 players either. That could be a problem, especially as the timer was already pretty low. And they're looking to boost up. Detour nails the first headshot and the second on top of it. And that is a huge passage of play in favor of the T's now. And although Blame F is cleaning up left and right,
man, this retake was and there it is.
This round will follow.
It's actually a decent retake, but
nails his 3rd kill or not.
I have a complaint. Did they not have a kit whatsoever? Because I didn't see one, but I will admit with the overlay, I struggle sometimes.
You love to see that from Detour.
They didn't have it, so they, because I think they just played retake for upper, but didn't also buy a kit.
That's the most important piece.
I feel like that's kind of insane, actually.
Gets him off the bomb, like you touched on there.
Dill Pickle, thanks for the tier 1 sub. You're absolutely stunning. Why don't you play pro? I did about it quite literally a decade ago.
Both of those kills kept him guessing, even with Blame F try as he might to defend them. You get the last one, but it doesn't matter.
I can't fault his aim, it was crisp. That last shot, especially the fadeaway headshot, was beautiful. So much time already.
You're not bald like Cooper? Why you gotta come at Coop like that?
Get into that spot.
Evan, thanks for the 17-month primer. Welcome back, dude.
Look at this, no MAC-10s in play for Eclot. Full assault rifles. Hard investment into kills with 4 of them. This is bypassing just a little bit of utility. Nothing for Nubik left. And Body had a chance, but misses out on the shot. Blame F will punish, though. As they back away down in secret. 2 players were up close and personal, but now Blame F, who's gone untouched, still 100% HP, is able to sit in an off angle outside and watch for the garage push.
Damn, honestly, Dwight David, you just fucking checkmated me. If I speak, I'm in big, big trouble.
And it's a weird deciding map as well with news.
What up, Lucky Chains? How you doing, man?
Series. Fnatic, you tend to ban it as their first ban 80% of the time over the course of the last 3 months. But they've been playing it 3 times in the last 3 months too. And they even had a win over BetBoom at this very event, 13-11. And for Eclot, negative win rate on the map feels like a bit of a bait to kind of lure them in here, and it is our first final decider.
Almost playing Pro CS in between mining for Mithril and Moria, true.
I mean, you felt like coming into this, you should have a big edge. We've seen this happen before, where Eclot take the pistol, Fnatic instantly reset.
I think you know, yeah.
Feels like I'm in deja vu territory. Mattis is low, 12 HP, looking for the headshot on the vent. Dive out. Kriaz hits him with a die hard. Now he knows what a TV dinner feels like, but can they still feast on the round? Nork with a scout. Scoped in, it's gone, Vince. I mean, 7 seconds on the clock. Forzy's going to get nothing from it.
Oh yeah, Sinister, you're not wrong. Just ripping it is the move for sure. That's my greatest fear, though. That's why
instantly. Yeah, playing
I think I'm lucky, and everybody on both sides. I know it's your mom, but like both sides, full head of hair. Because I'm certain that my head shape has got to be fucking horrible. I can't have that happen. I go bald, dude. It's Jover. It's Jover.
On the 2 secret players allowed them to back off and reposition onto the B
I feel like my head shape is similar to a fucking toaster.
Yeah, I mean, you're spot on. Eclot have fell into this trap so many times of winning the pistol and then immediately being broken. And you just can't afford that. On the T side of Nuke, especially against a team like Fnatic.
Are they allowed to use non-default agents?
As well on top of the vents.
Yeah, because it's a major, but it's gentleman's agreement. Nobody's going to do it.
They're not buying it right now, Fnatic. They know exactly what's coming up, and they're going to be able to devour the oncoming Ts. 3 players in quick succession go down. There is a bit of a resurgence, though, with the Tech 9s, but it's too little.
I got a dent, too. Maybe. I'm lucky that at least with these, like, I got the hair blocking a little bit, you know?
Misutility of the course the RMR
but yeah.
As well. It's come back to haunt them a couple of times.
I definitely have a dent in my hair, no doubt about it. But I like to think that because it's like a little bit of like a hairband, basically.
Like, oh yeah, hang on.
Maybe not.
Here we go. They've started the bonfire. They're getting their energy going, Vince. They're living it large. It always goes wrong. It always instantly just gets collapsed on by Fnatic. It's been such a bizarre matchup over the course of the previous 2 maps. Coming out early. Nade damage good again on target. Utility damage has been through the roof for Fnatic. They're keeping that trend going. Soften them up. Of course, you really don't have any firepower here. It is just a Glock, so you're hoping for a best case scenario.
Mammals, I have one of those, yeah.
Squirrel away some cash into the next. Maybe take a weapon as well. I mean, Blame F. 6-0 off the starting block.
Blame F fucking loves this box, dude. This is his home.
But his teammates can clean up for him. That one's dead and buried.
Why is the website so slow? Probably just a lot of traffic at different times, maybe.
Affords them now the AK buy. I want to see how they're going to contend with Blame playing outside the way he is right now. Have a lot of impact with the M4 in the opening 4 rounds.
Fuck, I did lift today, but I forgot to walk. Shit.
How are Eclot going to be able to withstand that? I mean, getting a wall of smokes down is all well and good, but the way Blame is playing, they're going to have protocols with Body blowing open the smoke wall with a HG, allowing Blame to really thrive.
Yeah, honestly, it's like I would actually, if I could have the capabilities of this headset with in-ears, I'd probably rock those.
Right now, but he's going to find pretty much no one here. It's all about ramp.
Or at the very worst, like alternate.
The T's right now are pushing down onto ramp side. And Nork passing with flying colors on the first shot, doesn't need to nail the second, just needs to stay alive. This is allowing Blame to clear out the angles, but they've actually passed by one another. Kriaz has snuck his way into secret round red container, but he has no idea as to
That's
Blame's
actually
current
crazy.
position.
That is crazy.
It goes both ways, doesn't it?
Ships
he
in the
wants to
night.
set himself up for a big backstab, but that's what Blame is being given for absolutely.
I know that's a saying, but have you guys ever actually seen videos of like ships
you're not going to instigate
in like the actual ocean at night?
Whereas he slowly starts to skulk his way around.
Yeah, Owen, they are, yeah.
He does slow down though, and this has given him a window of opportunity down the ramp.
It is.
It's Body that's posted up in control room. Break the glass in case of emergency. Nade in over the top with the smoke blocking off his vision. Oh, instant dink. He's left low on 11. And Forzy's
fucking terrifying, bro.
As well. Quick rotate through the vents. This is Kriaz's big play. It's what he was biding his time for. You get the backstab off. Focus
Stop,
on
please. I'm already
now.
scared enough for the ocean. Hey, don't feel too bad. I'm saying this, and I have a.
Blitz delivers.
I'm literally terrified of deep ocean or deep water. Not deep water, like pools. I'm fine.
He backs off to the site and Blame.
It's like when you don't know what's at the bottom type vibe. Devil, thanks for the 15-month reset. I forget what that phobia is, but
I feel like Blame had the advantage.
like if I fly over it, if I like fly over the ocean, I'm not like anxious whatsoever. It's just like when I see it.
I think the Immortal is about to be put to the sword. I think Kriaz
yeah, that one.
Gun, and Blame F will go down. No saved M4 alongside the AWP. But yeah, when he was going outside, he had more intel because Nork had already killed one player.
That's just fucking terrifying, man. I can't do that.
Blame had a better read of the situation. Was maybe a little bit too slow on the approach.
I know, like, it's not common, but like, dude, people are like, why don't you want to go to cruise or something? Like, nah.
Got dinked and forced him to fall back. And that opened
Hell
up so
no, bro.
avenue of success for Eclot that they exploited. So give them credit. I mean, Fnatic, they're struggling still. I don't think we're seeing them play even close to their A game.
Yeah, when people are like, dude, you should play some Nautica, I'm like, hell no.
They've been afforded so far.
3-2. Weapons are there for either side. Full arsenal to play with. Early nades cast out.
Hawaii was dope though, because like, especially when you're like close still to the main island, like the water's so fucking clear, it doesn't like sketch me out. I mean, obviously if it went further out, I'd probably be terrified. But I've gone like whale watching and shit. It's crazy. Once they said we didn't see a whale, somebody threatened to throw me overboard. But anyway, yeah, that wasn't too bad. I don't know, but as soon as I like look over and I'm like thinking about it, oh dude, I am fucking shocked.
They may not know how many players are down here, but he's gonna find out firsthand as Newbeak yet to get off the mark until this round has now picked up 2. And with Body's life being deemed forfeit, this site is all Eclots all day. They're gonna just make sure they don't get peeked from all of these little cheeky angles and don't get embarrassed in this round. And with 50 seconds left, more than enough time.
That's why you live in the desert.
And I'll get that bomb planted down. faking out for the decon potential push, but Fnatic are already off to a save. I'm getting deja vu from Inferno, Jackie. You know, that's the saves that Fnatic were going for, just completely outpositioned.
RNG, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
They'll be hoping it doesn't go the same way.
That'd be your run over. No shot at the major. And for Eclot, man, it's that same story. Like, it feels like every time you're like, oh yeah, it's not going to happen here. They're not going to be able to do it again. Somehow they do just live on borrowed time, fight through.
Like flying, chill. Fall asleep, love flying, love being in the air. Planes are dope. Ocean, hell no. What the fuck is down there, bro? Nah.
4 rifles going to be brought into the.
Then whenever they talk about how little we know about what's in the ocean, and then like how far, like how deep the water actually goes, and what we really know it's down there.
But for the A1Ss surrounding that, and rightly so.
I think like NASA did like some, you know, they were like trying to discover the deep ocean, and every day they found a new species.
Commanding this time around.
It's like, dude, just
Understandable, man. Lost a map that you probably should have won fairly straightforward.
Now flying over the ocean doesn't bother me.
And like honestly, as rough as the CS has been at times in this best of 3, you can forgive the players. There's so much on the line here. Like the pressure is vast. Sure, for Eclot, they know they'll have to play another game, but it keeps them going forward. Fnatic, no, they're through to the major. This is about Crims.
He needs fucking sleep,
actually
pal.
The most capped major player of all time if he can get it done. I think he's drawing with Olof right now. This would put him in the lead in terms of the Swedes. Yeah. Most capped Swedish player, I should say, to be very clear.
No, exactly. 16, tied 7th. That's Olof and Device that are alongside him. If he makes it up to 17th, he's going to be.
That sounds pretty sick, Hershey.
Shocks and Zipnix tied for 5th place. All right, well, here comes the run out. Body with the spam down. Blind. Damage initially.
Yeah, that's about the one time the FAMAS is useful. When you're blind, you actually don't need to aim it. You just spray one small choke point.
Staggered into the round. They're on the ropes.
Forcey on 17. I mean, already kind of just forced back. Just been slapped. Wanted to get aggressive. I mean, he still lays forward, especially as Mattis tries to leap up on top of Hunt, gets caught in transition. And instead of trying to sit around on A, they decide to vent dive. Get downstairs. They're leaving one player up there as a bit of a flanking contingent. A bit of a lurker in the shadows, which will be Kriaz. Going for that full plant now. And again, Fnatic.
Oh, so thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
They can't surely be playing for another save. I mean, they're not even sure which side this
Context is pin message. We've been trying to get this guy that claimed a profile sign to link his profile for like 3 days because he redeemed a profile sign and never linked his profile.
Felt like you know them. You come out swinging. Big picks on body, 2 frags, all the damage as well, and still somehow Eclot.
That is crazy. It's crazy how this round started with the body spam and then just
Blame peppering on the Kriaz. Man's gonna be a bit.
You know what it is too, and they're like, all right, Blame, you gotta go secret first. He said, oh really? Save.
He can't do that. It's death either way. So not afforded that AK, but look at the cash flow.
Yeah.
Editor, cut to where we were talking about how Fnatic might be decent. Editor, now cut to the score and map point.
Second tactical timeout already called.
It feels like that happened on Inferno as well, right? Like we were out of tactical timeouts so quickly, and then come to the tail end of it. Obviously, no opportunity for Keita to.
Sinister, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Bird's eye perspective.
I think it was like the 17th.
Have any thoughts about how Pro Channel played now?
Yeah.
And they really could have used one towards the end. I mean, I understand why.
Nah, I have no idea, man.
And obviously, Keita needs to instill a couple of ideas.
I mean, I imagine it'll actually play similar to how it used to once people get used to throwing util for mid.
If we're being honest, that was a 4v3 with a very low 4Z. They had no right to even get
Editor, put a clown emoji on my face. Thank you.
Catch Mattis as he tries to jump on top of the hut.
Now honk my nose 3 times.
That's simple. That's straightforward for them to get success. So completely understandable that Keita's like, guys, come on now. Like, we got to get this sorted. Otherwise, this CT side could get out of control. Their economy's on the...
No editing needed for that one. Okay, man. Tasky Man, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, you're walking a very fine line already. And Kriaz, he's walking outside. Getting a bit of vitamin D out in the sunlight and then looking to punish on the walk up. And somehow he gets through the smoke with Blaine tucked into the corner. Barrel in the back of the head. Oh, now it's all about the A play, but Blame F, he's able to still find frags. 3 kills to his name in this round. Everyone that's died for Eclot goes down to the hands of Blame. Nade up. Body waiting in the vent for the opportunity to strike, coiled like a viper, just waiting for the go pistol to be sounded. CT side vent set up at the back.
Oh, they didn't get either one.
Combat all-star CS now. Only one onto the scalper.
Oh my God, Fnatic. Oh no.
Barely.
Oh no. Oh no.
It does the damage to Fnatic's CT side economy. It gives
They
you
didn't kill any of them.
into leading this game with a bit more of a buffer, and you're happy to reinvest into it. This was the opener though. Blame F, all 3 of the kills from his hands towards main.
Another advantage as well to Fnatic. It was a 3v2. They're not playing off each other. You see Blaine F in main. He gets 2 kills from main. Crims is still up in heaven. Player lost on the site, no counteractive kills. Where's the avenging frags?
Oh my God. Oh.
What?
Oh my
Beautiful
God.
stuff from Mattis, but it's a moment.
Matty's aim is in the crust of his mouse pad.
And the economy.
Was the Saul match an upset?
Watching for the
I mean,
to the open comes Nork, Molotov underneath his feet. Heaven turns to hell, and
like,
Eclot turns to
I think technically rankings-wise it is, but given the circumstances with them losing Aristos and Coach,
it's kind of crazy considering the scoreline.
I mean, they just look
You've
bad.
had 2 tactical timeouts already, and it's not changed anything.
Again, like, as much as it was us kind of saying, oh, this is bizarre, there's like 4 rounds, Fnatic won an Inferno, they never should have won, that was like awkward timings, 5 versus 3s, 5 versus 2s. Here, you're kind of having that effect done to you, right? Like, Blame F inside of main, finds a load of impact, coming into
Someone's trying to get on a team. Bro, Jared's trying to play on a team right now.
Really
Guess what?
need
Our
to get
team
yourself
doesn't
a
play
win.
for until next year, bro.
You've got the money, reinvested into it. Nork back
Don't
towards
you? I love Jared, but he's probably going to be racing in some, some Grand Theft Auto by then.
Great game on Inferno individually. Can he find space to make a play here? Last time he was shot in the back of the head by Blame F. He's suspicious about main because of it. No early contact though, no one dropping yet. If he extends round far past Garage, that's going to be Blame F in position to get the kill onto him. FaZe wins out in the battle of the scopes towards Ram. Nork
He is
does
playing
not deliver
Perseverance,
on
yeah.
that one. It forces the CTs to get more proactive. Mattis has to begin the backstab, and Blame bides his time for this kill onto Kriaz, but look at the disparity. A 4 versus 3, minute on the clock, tons of map control for Eclot.
Dude, they are just... This
And this
is...
forces Fnatic into a bit of proactivity. Like, they realize they've got to try and get a stranglehold over this CT side again, and they're moving out, probably not anticipating the detours up close to it. They may check it, but Blame's lost his head, and Crims is going to go the same way. Detour pulling up the roadblock to any success for Fnatic.
is insane.
And Body, the brains behind the operation, has been unable to find the winning formula time after time. Eclot multiple steps ahead, and this will be a 7-3. And considering it was a full-on investment once again
They're
for Fnatic,
crumbling, man.
their money is going to be terrible into the next one, and Eclot are off to a phenomenal T side. A deciding matchup, elimination on the line for Fnatic.
They're
The
just
smiles and
absolutely
elation from the
fucking
initial
crumbling,
performance
man.
have quickly turned into a grimace.
Yeah, any of that energy they had, like you remember Blame F going absolutely ballistic, right? Like screaming, knowing how close they were each and every round. You're
I didn't play in them, Phil Cakes. I know what they are, though.
Oh, it was a rough game on Inferno. Eclot barely got it over the finish line with some crazy.
And that always snatching
rounds.
defeat from the jaws of victory.
But here, very different state of affairs. You're running away with it. Your T side, it's just living you. So many rounds.
What's up, Donkey? How you doing, man?
Already. And like you said, this is Fnatic with 1 timeout in the back pocket. Again, the cash in a bit of a bad spot. Body's the only one that clutches onto the A1S and all the nades, so they've got to try and reinvest some of the money around it. You can't buy too low. Player's already beneath 2K as well. Oh, dude, Eclot. Have they come alive at just the right time?
What do
here?
you do?
They'd still have another best of 3 ahead of them to
But
make
the only-
it to the major, but they would be one step closer.
The only way they're getting out of this is if somebody individually just starts turning the fuck up right, like literally now.
Blame that breaks open the smoke. They're running on out. Nubik, he's becoming alive more and more. We're seeing some classic plays here, but it all falls to pieces. There's Crims with a 5-7 elevated angle, catches the AWPer off guard. They grab the AK and the AWP, and a 4th round.
Man, Blame comes under so much unfair scrutiny for the whole like meme.
I excited for the
big
big games
F
today.
and
Who
all
am I
this
going
kind of
for?
stuff, But in this game, he is actually being the most proactive.
I mean, I just run
player,
all pretty much the
often just
favorites to go
nailing
through.
2 or 3
I like
by
upsets,
himself,
but
and
upsets
off
before the
angles
major
playing
starts,
solo
that kind of feels
with very
lame.
little
I
in
mean,
terms
it makes
of
it
supporting
exciting.
players, and that round we actually
But
saw a bit more teamwork. Finally,
looking back on
Fnatic
it, this is
showing some
not
signs
really
of
where you
life,
want to
but
see them,
we're
I
at the
feel like.
tail end of your half. 11 kills to Blame F. Over 100 ADR. The only person outperforming him is FaZe in that regard. And still his team are being straight up destroyed.
Nice shot.
Speaking of which, beautiful headshot onto Blitz. And body follows up.
Mattis is so proactive. He wanted to go for these main pushes a couple of times.
Think he's playing well after this? Yeah. I need to catch up on my sleep a little bit, so I'm going to stay up a little bit longer, probably just play some WoW.
He's paranoid about T-Roof. Bides his time before he strikes.
Might stream it on my other channel, and then go to bed earlier today. Instead of 7 a.m., I'll go to bed at like 3.
Detour snapshot. Switches out, grabs the AK with a full clip, looks to try and slay. But Blame F has got your number. He opened it up with a hurty-verty flicking up towards Silo, and he won't need to deal more damage on this one.
Makes it manageable for Fnatic, but my God.
It closes a whole lot better than it looked like it was going to go. Energy back there as well. Keita very excited off the back of that one.
What concerns me though, Jackie, is to play devil's advocate. So the last couple of rounds where, again, Blame has really popped off. It's one thing to be proactive and find timings, especially outside through smokes and these kinds of things on the CT side. Can he get it done on the T side, though? Because if Blame has a bit of a stagnant T half, Nork's not really been delivering. We've seen him get actually straight up wrecked by multiple times. There are concerns. You have Body, who is the second top fragger, the second top performer on Nuke. He was the standout player on Ancient. Need to see more from Mattis. But at least they've got themselves within
it's 11:29. It's honestly not too bad right now. Just like yesterday's schedule really cooked me.
The T's in favor of Eclot.
4 p.m. to 7 a.m. was a bit ambitious out of me.
Round 13. 7-5, second half pistol. Trading blows over the course of this series in the pistol rounds. We've seen anti-strats from Fnatic. We've seen crazy rounds from Mattis. Nubik hitting some good shots. They love themselves.
I did it with you, bro.
There's going to be 2 in play.
Did you take over the stream for me for a bit?
Early shots out.
Getting old.
On the skylights.
No, getting wise.
Moving up outside as well.
Realizing that the major doesn't end for one more month, and I'm on the schedule for another month, picking and choosing my battles so I can win the war.
Shadow has no idea. Shot in the back of the head by the P250, so the range comes into play. And already a man down here into the 13th.
Both Julie still intact, however, and moving together as a firing squad through on ramp. But they've already given up so much of the map.
They know what's going on.
Players now moving through into main side. They're going to be sweeping in from 2 separate angles. And although Detour
Bro, no way he tried to go up the fucking ladder.
His teammates falling around him puts a lot more pressure on his shoulders. And he's missed out on the immediate flick. It's unfair to expect that much from him, but they're in such an awkward spot right now. They need someone to go heroic mode, and it may be Blitz for the man, for the job, as he comes in with 2, and now the T's are clumped together in an awkward spot on Squeaky. They've had to bypass playing off the site. It's not planted for them either.
Wait, it's not planted for them? Wait.
They're gonna have to close the gap, and they
oh my God. Holy shit. Damn, Crims. Okay, bro.
Seal the deal with a 3rd.
Okay.
And Fnatic get the 2nd pistol.
Why do pros play with their eyeballs literally on the screen? Help the aspect resolution.
Look at those. Oh, beautiful from his perspective.
Closer you get to the monitor, the bigger the heads are. Easy headshots.
Keita every time. Like off the back of the previous round going into the pistol, he's staring up at the sky looking like, what on earth is going on? Where are we right now? On that one, clutching his hands. That's your third timeout as well. They take the round. It's an important one to pick up. He just wants to think about closing this game. It's giving them that spot of the major.
Oh, we've been here before. This is even quicker, sooner than they displaced all 3 timeouts on Inferno. And they could have desperately done with an extra one towards the end. I completely understand and agree with your point. Like, you got to make sure you make the most of taking the pistol and convert it into a vast lead. But if things go pear-shaped, if they start to slip away, that's where Keto will not have the ability to chime in any longer. Now, Eclot have fully given this one up. P250s, and that's it. Fnatic with a Mach 10 for Blame F can get really aggressive, but deciding that they're going to actually sit back and try and absorb all the pressure that comes in. And so far, so good, but
Blame F, what the fuck?
One at least. Doesn't look like they can capitalize on this one, and it's just a Mach 10 to the expected.
Blame F looking like me in my face at Pugs.
Get a second. Not quite. Knock there to deliver.
On the mirror's edge, trying to go for the parkour play, but he's punished. A Nubik, a dink, but nothing more.
We need to study Blame F's brain when he sees like
crunch, hoping to catch him off guard.
a pistol. Bro literally gets it going. If you could replicate that and put it into a pill, you could absolutely rival Viagra.
But this is the round they were biding their time.
Whatever's going on there.
Here. Coming out swinging round 15, all tied up.
It would compete.
7. Third and final map. What have they got for us?
I just saw one pro complaining about 540 monitor being 540 hertz. I'm used to 360 hertz. Was pretty much their argument. Yeah, you talk about the Dexter tweet. Has anybody told Dexter that he actually doesn't have to play on 540 hertz?
He switches out to the AK, playing a bit of gun game.
Also, dude, they just tried to bonus upper. Actually, it looks kind of bad right now, but I don't know if I hate the call.
Now, the only good news for Fnatic is the SMGs. They still maintain 3 rifles in play. And all 3 players pretty healthy additionally. So with Kriaz and Blitz feeling the effects of the opening engagements, Fnatic may not be dead and buried just yet. But make no mistake, they are in a massive ditch.
It's more about the panel type. I mean, I think most pros play on Ben Qs, which are all TN panels anyway, right? I imagine if it's a 540 hertz monitor, it's probably these are probably also TN panels.
The side of Crims's head, who had no idea, a new beat doing significant
Hey,
damage to
ZTK doing, man.
Plus getting the intel of both T's being outside allows Eclot to reposition accordingly. It feels like Fnatic have missed their chance.
Any Nork and Blamer. Forzy, he's waiting for the
I guess, like, I mean, it might be different. I don't know if I'd say it's worse.
But look at the time. 25 seconds, barreling down towards the bomb site. Kriaz, he's going to have his ears perking up on this one.
If he uses 360, people in 540 are an advantage.
You want to tap the bomb, see if he can.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, Blame F. Good for the fast flick. Any more Blame F? Runs through the doors, but Blitz.
I kind of doubt that most of the guys are playing on 540, considering
no real time on the round. All they had to
there's a good chance that your game won't feel that great doing it in CS2.
And although it's a lot of casualties, 2 AKs saved, they can easily drop across the new.
Is it just anti-glare? Probably.
Back in pole position. Fnatic can come straight back with AKs, but their finances looking pretty grim. Mattis on a P250. I mean, surely you'd want Crim's body or Nork to drop Mattis your AK.
If their PCs go to 540 FPS, they probably can, and 1080 or below.
A big part of the puzzle on the T sides.
I mean, if I uncap most of the maps, I sit around like 430, 440 on my rig, but I'm playing 1440p, not 1080. Like, it's a huge difference.
That's where the bomb is currently transitioning through.
So I imagine, depending on what they're running, they could probably be getting 540, 600, 700.
And now Fnatic, they're looking to try and get the entries in play, and Blame F removes the head of New Beak and opens up the door down to B.
No holes barred from Benjamin as he breaks down the first, but Forzy, a furious flick back with a scope. Forzy, you absolute lunatic! Tagged
Spoiled
up
pros, true.
24 HP to his name, dials it right back. Just under a minute on
Personally, I think all the pro players, I want to see them play on Wi-Fi laptops.
They're going to double back on this one.
And everybody has to use Maddie's mouse pad.
And Detour's
The
paranoid
go
about
back
this.
up is
Meanwhile,
crazy.
Nork, he's just focusing on linking up with the rest of the squad.
I did miss the shot.
Still got 40
React.
seconds. 2 flashbangs.
Chance, I'm gonna
in
get the clip so I can
pockets.
pretend like I saw it
And
live.
FaZe's heroics, that incredible flick, it could be a moot point
It's
if
crucial.
they can't convert.
Well, you
in the
guys
late
have to
rounds.
pretend like you didn't see it either.
It's bought them a bit of time and a bit of space, but they still find themselves a player behind. And FaZe on low HP. Additionally, no kits and only a flashbang alongside it will make this so difficult to retake. And FaZe daren't go for the peak. He knows how fragile and brittle he is right now. Detour, though, dividing with the flashbang into the peak. Gets one, but importantly,
Good
Nork
patience
stands
out of
his
knock.
ground.
That was actually insane
A
patience.
special sadness descends upon FaZe, knowing he just landed a double.
I wonder
with
how
dreams,
Blame F felt
but
right
still
there.
It wasn't enough to get Eclot the round. He has to save.
And he's got to get a move on. Bomb Blast will kill him. 24 HP. He knows he's got to get far away from this one.
Oh, FaZe, you'll die there.
I mean, he's dead anywhere. It's nuke.
Bro. Like, everyone can see that from a mile off.
I mean, he wasn't getting
Radius
anywhere.
is like 650 on nuke. Bomb damage is like 1750. You've got to go back
Is this it?
all the way through outside, close towards CT spawn.
Where is
24
it?
health. He's not going to survive it. I think he was hoping maybe they push
What?
him, but bro, I don't know. Saving the AWP there would
What?
have been worth far more.
What the hell, man? I was getting ready to react. Like I would. That's actually more. That's actually so fucked up. Replay guy knows I didn't see it live, so he doesn't want me to. That's actually so fucked, dude.
Coming back in with a D.
No. I'm not watching the clip. I'm protesting. Shibuki next to the 17 with primer. They don't want me to see it. That's fine. Fuck it. I'm not gonna watch it.
By far and away the better spot here. Third map coming towards
Fuck
its
it.
conclusion. The last third on the horizon. We could very well go the distance. The thing is, though, with
They're
these pistols,
gatekeeping highlights.
we've seen many a time for Eclot. I'm going back to that game against Falcons. They got a ton of success with very little.
Yeah.
So don't take your eyes off this round. If you're Fnatic, you'll get punished real quick. And there was a lot of players downstairs, 2 of them together.
How far do I think the frame rate arms race will go? I don't know.
Very good Molotov.
I'm on.
Mattis would have heard the
I
sound.
mean,
These
my
are 2 players
disclaimer:
getting
I was paid to
They're
promote
forced
it,
back
got
to
it for free. Okay, but I'm on a 1440p 480 hertz.
Punished because of it. Deagle dealing damage. Oh, new beak. 3 clean kills.
But I'm not even running at 480 because 1440p CS2 is kind of a meme.
Towards ramp. You said be careful of these pistols, Vince. They did not heed
Fnatic,
your
if you
warning.
lose this
And
Antico
it's
right
down
now,
to the 2v3. They don't have firepower. They don't have a
you're
kill.
like already in the bin,
35
but this
seconds on the
might
clock.
be
Crims will get the bomb down.
like somebody might cry. Like
Can
honestly.
you somehow pull this one over the finish
Shibuki
line? They
next
can
to the 17
rearm
with primer.
themselves. Weapons on the ground towards ramp for the rotate. Body and Crims with
I saw it,
to
Speedo.
lose.
I saw you spamming it. Don't worry.
pushing down. They know they've got to.
What do you mean 1440 is a meme? The optimization of it is buns. Not buns, but oof, nice shots from Crims.
The experienced hands guiding
Crims has
them
come alive on
calmly
the
to
seaside.
success. Just what they needed.
He had a bad statistical CT half. I don't really want to be too critical given the circumstances he was in, but no deny he could have made more impact. Now he's this T side. He's been all impact.
You can't kill all three if you're going up and down.
Oh, mate. Bizarre. Having a look back here 2 rounds ago, this was FaZe, of course, the miraculous flick that it was. The problem with that one, of course, like we're saying it in the moment, right? Like, yeah, you've made the play. That is the play. But he just had no chance in the round. He's trapped in decon. He couldn't get an angle.
Bro, no way they showed the replay now. Dude, replay guy is actually fuck it. I'm doing this. Wait. Fuck this. Nope.
Maybe there is a chance.
I got it. I got it. Fuck this.
Noob, all peak on that one, like hitting some tasty shots with the deke.
Oh no, I got it. Wait, where's this shit?
The sad part is though.
Hold on. Let me see it.
No holes barred from Benjamin.
Okay, so that was the first, and then the second is. Oh my God, he's insane! Wow, what a shot! Spoiled pros. What a shot! I have never seen a shot like that before. That was absolute.
That is a ridiculous flick.
Oh, they showed it again. It's crazy. They knew I just watched it on my own, so they replayed it. No, they literally know when I'm not watching. I swear to God.
9-8.
No,
The game is afoot. With
bro's literally
once again for the CT side.
No, you actually can't make that up though. What the fuck?
And only the one kit for a late round retake for Detour, and so many of these have felt like they've been postponed for Fnatic.
No, that was actually ridiculous, right?
It's in the smoke. They get cleared once it fades. But Crims comes out second best.
Bro, somebody in the broadcast room is actually just laughing their ass off at me right now. They're stream sniping for sure.
A little bit more in terms of proactivity on this peak, but Blame F punishes.
Production stream snipe, man.
Drop down, traded up from Detour's MP9. A HE is a parting gift, but not much on the retreat. Blame still fine at 57, and this is all a ruse. It's all misdirection, smoke and mirrors, as the rest of Fnatic are pushing downstairs and getting so much forward positioning as a result.
I got one down here. See solo god ramp? Oh, that is spicy.
Strong in through upper. FaZe would have it covered.
Oh, now it's really spicy. Now it's really spicy. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that positioning, brother.
Still just biding his time on upper. Blame F doesn't know just yet. They can go round towards ramp, but look at Nubiki. He was set up so early into the round. Sees the shadow. Fires out the warning shots. His teammate blocked off by the Molotov.
Okay.
Back plays. Mattis assisting. Detour with the backstab. Time's tight. Just
1v2.
20 seconds on the clock. He's running them right down. They try and turn it. Smoke off, play inside of it. He knows what's up. Grabs that one.
Hello.
It's Fnatic. Climb to 10 on the third map.
Undercover sniper ape. Thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
1v2 of like 15 seconds if body goes down. I thought for
Test
a
the
second
theory. Well, dude, with how much trolling and gaslighting they're doing, you think if I requested something, they'd actually do it? No way.
Consistently good throughout this series. Eclots, they're in real trouble now. Depleting their economy, down to 3 MP9s, eyeing up a potential 11-8 deficit. They've nearly got it done with the Eagles and 5-7s. The MP9s still going to be an issue to deal with. You have to bypass on the incursion here on Fnatic. They're trying to null some of this ramp control early on. Good grenade alongside the Molotov. Krias spots nothing as he's put into his grave. A triple stack. Enough to send Nubik packing.
A bro has never played World of Warcraft before. Fire is hot. Actually, no, he probably does play a lot of WoW. Never mind. WoW players always stand in fire. Never mind. For sure, WoW player.
You're left with 2 players with MP9s in their hands, doubling up. And they're not coming your way no more. Don't run the risk of running in through ramp side. They know they can cut noise on this one.
Bro, play on whatever monitor you want to play on. It was sub-tick. True.
He stays on the high ground.
I like the new train. It's fun. New maps are so much fun, man, especially when the community just kind of like embraces it. Like,
again, potentially just hold on to the AK.
I'm not saying train's even perfect, but holy shit, it's just so much fun to like hop on and know that everybody's like see how it feels, plays.
They've got to slip out.
It's not really that serious. Like playing train lately has been some of the most fun I've had in a minute.
Survive it now. They've been given the timing, so 2 weapons are.
Everybody's just hopping on, vibing,
getting dangerously close to
running it down, trying to just like get used to some angles, taking some fights.
It gives you the true tale of the game. It's been Eclot fighting.
I wish more people
early on coming into it as well. What a change! You know, first map blown out of the water. 13-4 felt like it was.
Yeah, I just wish this process was more common. I don't know. If it was like what I mean is, if this wasn't train, it wouldn't get that type of reception, you know.
Yeah, it's been that kind of game, Nubik. Understandable. Here we go, Eclot. Probably their last chance to save their own fortunes. Their endeavors for the major hang by a thread.
Nobody even mentions the other 2 maps. Yeah, I tried them.
Too many times, to be fair. It's mainly been ramp and A pushes.
The Eden map just like
once more clearly.
It's cool,
a chink in the armor they want to try and exploit.
I didn't really enjoy it that much.
A Nubik who's normally got Kevlar. Impenetrable
It's a little
with
too
his
base
rifle.
for me.
Has looked a little bit shaky in this game.
But that map really did just trigger like core memories for me of like Warcraft mod and CS and community servers.
Fnatic now pondering
That map
just
would be
outside
so
of ramp.
fucking sick for
Ready
so
to
many
start to
different
push forward
mods.
Once that smoke clears, they do also have Nork outside on
It's
red
like a fun
container. One of the
like
first
idea,
times
but I
we've
wouldn't
seen
want to
a
like
secret
sweat
push
on that
Eclot,
map.
looking for a bit of information, and they're about to find it, but not the way they were hoping for. Body getting one, forcing Blitz away back onto the B site.
This is the real play, though. The ramp run out. Nubeek. Oh, he's keeping him guessing with his angles. Last time it was the Deagle. This time it's the A1S tucked into the cubby. But Nork walks into the clothesline of Detour. Whenever you think it's over, Eclot show they still have more to give. And Blame F is the only man left here into the 20th. 20 seconds on the clock. Bail out on it. Up towards T-Roof looking for the save. A 9th round. Another lifeline. Means that FaZe will have that AWP. You'll have both of these AKs in play as well. And hell, honestly, like Detour and Blitz, two players I don't think you want having AKs in a game like this. They've been the ones hitting some right snappers over the course of the game.
We need a snowy map. There used to be a map called Ruska.
That's very true, but we're starting to see Nubeek awaken from his
I don't know if it was necessarily the best map, but it was a lot of fun to play.
And now they have to deal with the consequences. I said it was maybe a chink in the armor, a bit of a weakness to exploit. Well, I think Nubeek's given them pause for thought on that one now. Yeah. As you said, he's mixing his angles up. He doesn't want to be predictable. That's the last thing you want to be as a ramp
Congrats
player.
on 900k followers, little bro. Did we hit 900k?
And even sometimes when he's had a
Hell
second
yeah.
player there, they've still just
Let's
bulldozed
go.
straight through.
I'll look here in a sec.
It's understandable why Fnatic
Hit 200k on YouTube recently as well.
This is maybe where they start to adapt a little bit and switch it up. Outside seems to be the place that they want to push into, but Kriaz hiding in amongst the smokes.
It's all going to be on Kriaz's timing.
One player's already dropped down onto the B side of Secret. He's gone unchecked so far, but once those smokes clear, he could be in
Train will be good for pro
They
player.
haven't all pushed down
Yeah,
just yet. They still
probably.
have some straggling T's outside.
Oh, they're watching it.
I'm enjoying it right now. I don't really know how the map's going to like truly play.
Mattis with the AK prime shot, Vince. That's huge. Timing on it, though. Walk out through hard.
Oh, the
Unchecked,
double.
Delivers again. The Swede showing up. And FaZe, he's shown us some monstrous moves on the B site. But this time it's one shot.
24 hour, 1 million.
Back up towards the A site. Jump on the ladder. Instantly make the rotation. You know where the CTs are now.
Probably
Beak was
not.
switched onto this. He's starting
But
to make his
to be
move.
honest with you, if we're not at 900k now, that means I'll probably hit it during the major, which is pretty wholesome.
Back up towards the ramp side. I mean, reality is like 2 versus 4. You're going to have no real money working into the next. That's going to be match point, series point, Fnatic. The major looked like it was slipping out.
You got to do
reach.
something at 1 million though.
Now it seems like it's all but there.
That really seemed to me to be Kriaz lacking confidence. Like, if you look at that positioning that he was sat in the entire time,
I won't, but like I could.
and then reverted to being incredibly reactive in a situation, in a position where the T's are going to expect
Immediately
that.
gets follow botted with 100,000 followers.
Blue position, it's not audacious, it's not a crazy play, it's a pretty common one. If you look at how Blame F was playing that very same role, when they were on the CT side, he pushed all the way around the back of lobby. He was keeping his angles covered. He was going for the wide sweep around the periphery of the smoke and trying to neutralize that from being pushed. Kraz was way too passive. And we said at the time, once those smokes clear, you're in trouble. There's still players outside and you don't know where they are. You've given up your position at that stage.
We saw the knock-on effect. I mean, Mattis as well. Like, it's those sort of situations.
Sean had a
where
little
he is
bit longer
incredibly
lucky
reliable.
chains, clearly.
You need him to hit a disgusting shot. Yeah, he'll do it. Oh. Blessing afforded here for Fnatic as well. Obviously, with a timeout for Eclot. Keita's not been able to chime in for so damn long. We were worried maybe that is going to be a bit of a problem for them, but timeout. Have a bit of a chat, see what they can do. Is there any room for a comeback? Remember, have this in your mind.
Play League of Legends for 1 million followers. Oh, God. Hey, look, I finally got to see it.
Advantage with a flick.
What a flick.
Unbelievable shot. A round that was lost. The following one was Nubeek with the 3K on the Deagle as well. They still couldn't get it over the mark.
Never caught alive till now. What's up with the shoe on head? I'm a simple man, dude. You give me 5 gifted, I put a shoe on my head. Chewy, thanks to the 46 with primer. Thank you. And I realized by doing that, people are more likely to give me 5 gifted. No?
Can't stick around for too long. And there is an asterisks that you can put to that play on Kriaz.
Cool shot, but my streamer didn't react. Your streamer's getting old.
So you have a crossfire, you have each other's back, but they just wasn't. And Anubik, oh, he gets the dink, but the AK prevailing.
Oh my!
Lots of damage being cleaned up by Blitz, but there's Body with another one. It's
Wait, how is it? How is it a 2v2 though? What the fuck?
To 0.
But like how?
Eclot have the advantage, but they're being forced away from mollies. And Fnatic looking to brute force their way for a post plant on B.
Proactive utility. It's really good to buy time. FaZe, we just saw the shot on the replay. Can he do it again here?
Oh,
close towards ramp. Doesn't know about Body.
Oh my god.
HP, but you're walking right on by. The angle's not really going to work for you either, so he's not getting a read on where he is. He's got to go so far back.
Holy shit.
And Blame F locked into the 1v1. You can finish it here, but Blame F looking to fight for survival. He wants to take Fnatic to the major and see if they can lock it down.
Oh, he missed it, he missed it!
He sticks it, gets it over the finish line.
Well, I had a nade, but there's no time to throw it.
Blame F in the 1v1 could not find
wow.
it. Well played, FaZe, very well played. Smoke, and he picked up a kit on the site as well and just stuck it, knowing that Blame was slightly out of position. It would have to be an insta headshot round the corner through the smoke to deny that defuse. We've seen a couple times them come off these defuses a little bit prematurely.
Yeah.
But FaZe is in his comfort zone right now. The standout player on Eclot keeps them in with a fight. The economy is low. If they win this round, Fnatic will be in trouble. But the early trades going in favor of Eclot.
Oh no.
As they find themselves,
why is Fnatic calling like this?
Stabs him straight in the back. And Fnatic have Body and Knock to try and play with now. Damage inflicted to Kriaz. But Eclot just have
hey guys, we've played with incredible pace the entire time. Out mid-round them multiple times. What if I just tried to rush every round to end the game?
First kill goes in his favor. Had the right read of a potential peek from Secret. But he has no control over the bomb. And there's no reason for Eclot to sweat this one out just yet. If he wastes enough time...
Yeah, Fearless. We just had to literally, like, the timings of why...
But they're holding positions.
Timings made it so we couldn't wait out a whole season. It was weird.
Shots over. You can just tuck in now. Don't give him
always gonna do it. Oh, that is cheeky.
Comfortable for Nubig, but he'll swing on out. They close it again. And Vince, the knock-on effect is this. They went for a heads-up call, looking for the rush out onto the A site, where Blame F wanted to go huge. You wanted to close it then and there. Instead, damage done to the economy.
You guys noticed as soon as I said, like, I wanted to chill and not stream as long today, they went 3 maps, and now we might get OT.
You've had to equalize the game. Take us into an overtime.
These motherfuckers, I swear to God.
Their run at the RMRs could still
yeah,
go
bro,
on.
just gonna chill a little bit today. I'll be done after this.
Decider matchup. You've got to close them down here and then think about the future for Fnatic. What do they go for? Have one of these fast plays, splitting up early.
Last RMR match of this one. B starts tomorrow.
I know they've been able to get a lot of space.
Let's for sure make the fantasy, by the way, after this. Yeah? I'll for sure do that with you guys right now, after this game.
Crims was able to catch him sleeping once. Smoke up outside.
It's like they're playing for a huge tournament or something. Yeah, they never think of me. It's weird. Bold, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. Selfish.
Thank you for screwing up your schedule like us so we can watch together. Purple Heart.
Yeah. No, honestly, like the schedule really has been fine. Just like yesterday, I think even if I was on a normal schedule,
very well though on the CT side, constantly.
The few days in a row when you stream like that, just
taking up different angles, keeping himself difficult to contend with and contain.
It's a little tricky.
On 3. Barely seeing a player in the process. Maybe the sacrificial lamb out onto ramp to draw away fire, but they've already moved downstairs. No
so we're chilling.
Down here,
I'm just trying to be tactical with my energy. We still got a month for the whole major.
Down on vents, they'll be struggling. Blitz is going to be head to head in that trade, but he comes out.
Yeah, trades. Last match I'm watching today, which means this will go to quad OT. Okay, full retake, 5v4.
It was all about the
one Galil in play, and that's it.
They've been so proactive inside a secret, round in, round out. They slowed it down, but Fnatic got exactly what they wanted out of it. No one was here to defend, and now the shoe's on the other foot. It's Blame F with the dink onto the teammate. They're so weak. He could finish them with a Galil spam. Run by. Detour on the drive-by connects it, Body up close, Tech 9. He's made some plays from this angle before. It's a labored tap with the tech.
OT.
They survive it.
men.
They're able to mount the retake, get themselves 12. They take us to an overtime for Fnatic.
Some of you are going to be upset with me, but I didn't double up before the game started, so I'm going to rip one now. You guys, if you're prime or prime forgetter, now's the time. If you're upset with me, that's okay. I get it. But I don't want it to play on match point. So heads up, heads up.
They battled back so bravely. It was 11-8 at one point. Looked like Fnatic.
Some people are going to be mad at me, but
a bit of form to take.
I'd rather take the L right here and have people be mad at me here than be mad at me at match point.
Sealing it up here into OT. Momentum shifting. Pressure firmly on Fnatic.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go fucking.
Let's go fucking.
Yeah, they're fired up. Oh, obviously for Keita as well, it's a bit of a lifeline, right? Like you would have wanted the game closed in regulation, Vince, but at least you get a chance to talk to the team now. And mate,
and Eclot actually do
what
this
we need
maybe.
to see from them, this energy, them playing with such confidence, like Nubik coming alive at just the right time. We were constantly harping on him, saying like, where has he been compared to what we had seen with our own eyes previously versus Sangao, the series where he went from being bottom of the board for Eclot to top in the charts. Him alongside
Shutter speeds, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
And it's CT side where he does his best work, Vince. This is always where he thrives.
The thing is, though, for both teams, their CT sides were kind of bad. 10 out of the rounds went the way of CT. 14 on the T side. Fnatic was shambolic on their CT half for most of it. So it'll be interesting to see how this one shapes up, but Mattis is the first man on the scoreboard in overtime. Kriaz's woes continue. 10 kills, 45 ADR. Not the impact that we saw over on Inferno. Although FaZe is trained outside with his crosshair, the smoke is affording them the luxury of pushing down into secret. Will be Body that's taking the spear. Looking to drive it in the side of Eclot once
Dude,
more.
low-key, I can't believe they're calling like this on the first round of overtime.
On this outside defense as well. Like, 2 players out here, but Blue...
I was literally trying to just run it down until they broke their money to close out the game. And then the very first round of overtime, they're like, man, we really need to get a win here.
Passes by Mattis. Neither has any idea as to the other's position. And this is going to allow Nubik now to get
it's like what Blame F got the flank last time.
Lobby, he could be in for a hatful of frags. This could be the deciding match and moment of this round. There's the first. Gonna try and line up a second alongside it. First and second frags come in, and the bomb's been put down.
Man.
Blitz now swipes in from Hut. And the Noose Titans. Lovely play from Nubik. Completely Fnatic.
Fuck it, maybe go back to rushing. Just go back and rush.
Brilliant round. Plays off the timing. Mattis thought he had it covered. You get right under his nose, but the trigger discipline, it's so beautiful to watch, right? Nose, it's the AWPer, pre-scoped in. I'm just going to play on the edge of it. Finds another pick, instant flick to him. It's going to be so hard to try and react from that. And you're probably having a bit of a head scratcher thinking, okay, how did he get outside on that one? I thought you had it covered. How's it gone like this? We were so ready for the burst towards A site. You told us it was fine. No one's there. Haven't seen the info outside. Or is there smirking? Like everyone's smiling at this point. And this was Mattis who got
Keita just said, guys, don't fucking tilt.
Crazy play from Nubik.
However, skill issue. Imagine your fucking coach just left on that note. Good luck, guys.
Accuracy plagues him. 13-12, Eclot. It's a big CT round to get, Vince. Gets him off in good form.
It's great comms as well, because obviously the entire time he's rotating around the back, he's like, I'm flanking. And Blitz is already in a forward position in Hut, so the second that first bullet hits
So
ahead,
curious if they ever get rid of the inaccuracy on ladders. I hope not. That sounds
They
stupid as fuck.
Sandwich onto the lobby players.
I do not want to see people fucking going out. It already looks dumb as hell right now when they kill you on the ladder with inaccuracy. I don't want them to actually be able to shoot.
And Kriaz this time getting the upper hand. Detour puts it into a 3-on-5, and Crims may shut down Blitz from the back.
No,
There's 3 more players where that came from, one of which is Kriaz now showing his hand in main and alleviating some of the pressure for FaZe, who straight away knocks Crims off his perch. And Eclot have the 2-round advantage now.
Why after every timeout they rush?
For the bulk of this map. They started slow at a 5-1 deficit. Since that point, they've always been in this kind of weird position
Paxton,
of ups
clearly
and
never.
downs. But a 2-round lead at this stage is so huge.
Oh
and
my
Nock
God.
doesn't even have a primary weapon. He's down to a Tech 9.
Dude, they were up 12. No, 12-9.
Cash has run dry, nothing to work with. AK surrounding him, nades are there, sure.
How could this happen to Fnatic? They've made their mistakes.
Instead now, like, if you can actually get through this with all 3 of the CT rounds,
nowhere to run.
Good on. As a timeline, they actually closed this one, but look at Crims. Oh,
well, hey.
How's he got himself here? Gone down the vent, tucks into positions, giving all the information to his teammates.
Kind of a jump scare, to be honest.
Doesn't make the reaction till it's just the right time. Tapping the back of the head onto FaZe, gives him a jump scare. The blitz, firing back. Actually gets 2 from that with the assist, the detour.
Oh my god.
Trades. It's Crims coming alive at key points, assisting Blame F down to a 2v2, minute on the mark.
That's a ridiculous hold by Blitz. The bomb's also out in the open. Now there is a smoke down there, but
why
not sure
they weren't like red? That was oh man, they are so they're so flustered.
It's finalized as the bulk of the T's have been eviscerated in this round. And when you think of Crims, he was waiting that entire time to pull the trigger once the execute came in. He was waiting for the smokes to be tossed for the wall so they could explode out with flashbangs and just have this chaos. But it turns out that Blitz thrives when bullets are flying. And now Crims for 25 seconds not just has to try and deal with these 2 positions, one of which he doesn't know, but pick up the bomb and try and run straight to the B site. They'll have a good read of this now, Eclot. You'd fancy pushing down on the ramp. It's Blitz. And Crims is making so much noise. He is a dead man. And Eclot get a clean sweep on their CT side. And again, I repeat, in regulation,
it was 12-9.
Rounds.
6 rounds straight for Eclot.
So desperately trying to get any off.
A clean sheet. A series that looks so rough for them. Now in a position to close it, set themselves up for that decider matchup, still have a chance to make the major, the dream for all 5 of these players. Whereas for Fnatic, we're talking about the fact Crims, who would be his 17th major, tied 5th with Sharks and Zipniks. You factor in as well, Vince, like this would be Fnatic as an organization being able to pull ahead.
Were they like late to throwing the nades? I'm so like they threw the wrong nades across. Like they were.
Oh no. I didn't even see that the first time, Jackie. They pushed before the smoke even plumed.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it wasn't Crim's fault.
I was
like,
thinking, how's he pulled that one off from heaven?
That's why
the smoke fully pluming. What
clearly somebody he was just waiting, and then somebody said, "All right, you can kill him, and let's go."
You can see the writing on the walls.
And then the smokes were the deep smokes that you have to. You can't cross on the back wall with the smokes that they threw. So I don't.
Second half going live. Cash flow to work with. Nork on the AWP.
They're just crumbling, man. They're just absolutely crumbling.
With the flanks round the back, finding free Ks, multi kills, being able to keep him in it, keep Eclot on the ropes time and time again. They don't need to force the issue on this one. You can play a slow round out of it. Nork boost on the box, looking for the face. If they peek together, try and get a quick trade on it. Got the flashbang. Dive over. Baits out the crosshair. He tucks back in, so they get information about where the AWPer is and can just zone him out, smoke up. Meanwhile, Kriaz taking space outside. And FaZe. Oh, he might have read this one just right. It's Blame F back towards the box, all the way towards spawn. There's the bullet, but no tag. His teammate swings. And this is what we were saying, Vince. They're so good at the trades. They play off each other so well.
Yeah, exactly. You see it in full transition there again. And Blitz has been pulled off by...
Well, they at least are in a 5v4 here.
But
so they don't get completely blanked on their way out of the tournament.
All the way back to the forklift. Dropping down. Fnatic, a team synonymous with Counter-Strike over the years, have always been up there. Had a dry, barren spell as of late. This was a golden opportunity for them to get to another major. And it could
All
still
that
be
timing
doable,
is...
but they've lost
Oh, no, I don't
Lattice.
think he actually peeked around. Oh,
BQ, new Beak himself, goes in on a weakened Blame F with 23 seconds left. Eclot now are on the precipice of maybe pulling off a huge upset, but Nork says no. AWP trains in laser beams, and with 12 seconds, they've got to just push onto the site. There's no more room for error. Flick this time misses. Crim stands his ground and delivers, but Detour in position to strike. Post blank comes in, and it's all down to Kriaz, and Nork saves the day. A huge 3K in the round from the Swede, and Fnatic need to save 2 more times.
I'm getting flashbacks to Inferno. The misses from Nork, the amount of rounds where he wasn't able to hit the target with the AWP. It was his rifle that he was performing with. Late into that game, it just kept going skew F for him time and time again. On this one, massive impact. It looked like it still could have gone so wrong, though.
Last side. Side.
Nice!
Nice!
Oh my.
Oh, yeah, you hear that on the fadeaway. The oh my god, they're barely lingering on these rounds, Vince. It feels like so many times it should be over. Eclot, they afford themselves the luxury of the buffer, though, winning cleanly on their CT side. For Fnatic, you've got to force a double OT. That's all you're looking to contend with here.
He has crim stickers on his AK. Haven't noticed this whole time.
By the way, here is a crazy stat. One you won't hear very often at all. Opening duels, Blame F is 10-0.
Huh.
I can believe it, man. I believe it from his CT side, right? Like, he was the one taking all the initiative. He was setting them up time and time again.
Oh, shit.
No bait, all flame. He's just lighting them up whenever he gets the opportunity. Whether they baited into a full sense of security.
How do teams afford being in China this early on? Yeah. Tournament organizers, ESL Blast, Perfect World in this scenario, PGL, Starlighter, whatever it is, they pay for all of it. Organizations don't pay for travel. Nobody does. Nobody's paid for their own travel since, like, I played Counter-Strike like a decade ago. Yeah, travel, food for the days that you play, and hotel is provided by the tournament organizer.
Their overtime stats aren't great. They lost at this mark against Falcons, even though they had multiple chances. Will they run out of steam? Will history repeat itself? Body and Blame certainly hope so as they lay down the bodies on the deck. And it's another toothless T round on the side of Eclot.
Okay.
This one not great either. Forzi and Nubik are going to be struggling to get a solid purchase.
I was assuming it was the orgs. Nah. Orgs are a bunch of weenies. They just give a salary.
We were saying before, we've seen them struggle with the OTs. Even this time, you think, surely it's enough. Like, you get all the CT rounds on the board.
Epic Nug Dex with 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why it's always funny. I will say it is always funny when you hear like orgs talk about the sustainability because of salaries.
They've got available to them in the
but
overtime here, so replay can chime
like
in,
so when they're like, dude, it's unsustainable the scene, but the unsustainable part is the salaries which they all inflated when they got investor money.
The double OT for them, that's the only way they can still.
That's why it's always kind of like
close it down and make the major.
It's not like your expenses went up; they actually went down.
By the way, for opening duels for Blame F, the entirety of Eclot over the last 28, 29 rounds, they have 6 opening duels across the entire team.
Yeah.
That is how
Epic Nug Dex with 3-month primer. Thank you.
With 25 kills and 100 ADR.
Yeah, all the orgs got in the pissing contest with other people's money and thought they were fucking sick. And they're like, we're actually not making a lot of money doing this. This is unsustainable.
You mentioned his name. He might very well make plays.
It's not us doing unsustainable things. It's the scene.
Inside of main, he was very aggressive early on. Regulation CT side, he was pulling off flanks. This time he knows his limit.
Oh,
they're out.
4-man down lower.
So he tucks back down, doubles up with Body. Body can take the brunt of the contact. If he finds one, then Blame F can swing in. They shouldn't expect the second man. They even pre-fire around the corner looking for the peek out. Body. He's had some great shots. He's antsy on this one, though. There's a nade to clear it. Again, it's all smokes and mirrors. You're leading them into just fight Body while Blame F begins to activate. 2 kills there. Fragments the push. They bleed back around towards Eclot. Well, there's the brains and the brawn in tandem to deliver. Blitz already up close, though, on main side, and Mattis not sure. He's trying to watch multiple angles at once. Basically, Squeaky, main, and Hut simultaneously. That's why he looks so paranoid about the peak coming out. He doesn't want to get wide swung in from the site. Detour's anticipating a rotation down into the vents. And Nork comes up, made so much noise in the process. Blitz gonna try and make most of this one. But
what a
no
shot.
His head clean off.
Knock just fucking laid him the fuck out. He said no, actually.
Instead, though, they're in trouble. 14 seconds left now.
But they're gonna get down here.
May have got one. but
oh, nice find.
Gets finished off. It looks like we're heading to a second OT as Detour comes off the plant and Crims lays him down.
A battle of who wants it less. Here we go.
They won all 3 of their CT rounds in
What
overtime.
makes Bleed work? Well, you see, Bleed is you get a bunch of investor money, promise a bunch of people money, and then take it all and leave.
Afforded themselves some absolute luxuries there. Looks so damn good going into it. The dream for Eclot, though, is it starting to fade away. Fnatic, can their 17th major appearance as an organization still be achieved? Can they be back to it?
12 hours straight.
Keita getting involved again instantly.
And you feel like this is where experience and that veterancy really is going to come into a different level. Eclot have not been.
Sorry, if you ever think the Bleed situation is bad, never forget Denial Esports.
Crims has.
I won't, because one of my teammates was on that team from way back then. Or Anger. Told the players that they got a house for them so they could all play in a gaming house. They all showed up to the house. Nobody paid for it.
Push the self-destruct button.
They then had to pay the rent.
They had 3 chances on the T side to seal the deal.
Then once they were all there, still playing,
detox from that
they never paid the salary either. So then they had to get jobs
They've done
and
it before. They can do it again.
in places where they previously didn't live because the dude is so bad.
But he's had some impact here and there. Detour's really stepped up
But,
in the shadows though in
you
this
know,
overtime.
And then you want to hear the most fucked up part is Todd ended up losing 40 pounds, and he was pretty overweight at the time. Kind of a W until you realize he didn't. He lost weight because he couldn't afford to buy food because he never got paid from Denial.
Where he really has been the linchpin. Although Mattis is trailing, it's the impact to the front.
Yeah, esports was wild.
A few times it's looked slow. It's looked like he hasn't really been able to live up to what we would expect from him. There's some key shots, big moments, causing reverberations in the game. Mattis with the timing, able to get the
So
push
basically
out
they
right
denied
through
everything?
Marcus.
Oh yeah, we
He's
call
going
it
for
the
these.
denial diet. Anyone ever get arrested over this? Hell no, that guy sells dog food on Facebook now.
Good for Eclot here.
It really surprises me as well, Jackie, that we continue to see them testing Nork in these dry peaks, like these wide swings. He's nailed so many of these shots in this angle. He's clearly
What,
very
you think
comfortable in it.
People actually get held accountable for that, bro? They just simply go do something else.
But Nubeek effectively just gift wraps himself and gives the kill for free across. 30 seconds. Good positions by Fnatic, although Blitz is up close on elbow. His 2 teammates are way out in no man's land outside. They do have a smoke for the cross, but that would give away their positioning. 20 seconds. You've got to make a move now, guys. Damage done to Detour. Kriaz is on the blue side, but they're waiting for Blitz to spring into action. And although he's got 1, that's not going to be good enough. There's Nork on the vents, delivers one more time, and Fnatic take the lead.
Okay, Fnatic.
The CT streak continues.
So nobody's put up a single T-side round in overtime yet. But both these teams
back and forth.
didn't win most of their rounds in regulation on CT side.
Leading us to the 3rd map.
Both teams only were able to put up 5 rounds on their CT sides in regulation. Then we get to overtime, and neither one of them has won a T-side round.
Quiet as well, whereas Norks has just been singing more and more.
That's actually what the fuck is this, man?
Set the bomb site ablaze over the top. Delay the outside hit. Play Meth, make it uncomfortable with the smoke as well. Play behind that. He's been getting away with murder on some of these rounds. It's the different angles he's been switching up as well. Limited times we've seen him inside a garage, but he found impact previously. Nade's good for a bit more chip onto the Eclot players.
That's always the luxury of having a player like Blame that is such a smart individual that he can kind of make his own calls on when he should push and when he should back off. You don't have to micromanage him anywhere near as much. Right now in the garage, haven't really seen him play this spot too often. He's always going to be a threat outside though. And he has Crims as well to try and deliver a bit of crossfire. He's in a little bit of a different angle though, so for the,
Falcons out? Oh yeah, those guys suck ass. They went 1 and 3.
Put down into Squeaky.
The only win they had is versus parent team. You're watching Eclot in a best of 1. And dude, if you saw how they even got the win, oh my god.
Decided maybe outside isn't the play.
Simple had to do. He had full plot armor for one game.
Positions right now, Mattis and Body are so terrifying. They need some Molotovs down preceding this peak. Otherwise, it could be curtains. And Body's waiting.
It was unbelievable, man.
But still comes out second best. New Beak takes him out, and now Mattis gets caught in 2 angles. Down he goes. Eclot with a clean take on A.
That's massive.
This is it, the first T-side round of overtime.
Back towards T-roof with the Molotov. I thought he was setting himself up to set top heart ablaze. Like
nice little delayed upper pop. It was actually pretty clean. Nobody missed their util. Everybody did what they were supposed to.
Obviously, it's Body that's on the angle, and Matt is further up. Round towards Mustang. And
Matty's blind. Something from his mouse pad got into his eyeball.
Make it look clean. And I was worried
Christ, could you imagine? Holy shit, he actually would probably go blind.
From this T side, where it feels like it's real slow, sort of paralysis by analysis, right? Like they're overthinking some of the rounds. It feels like what was winning the rounds, which was faster tempo plays, where they're just being able to hit their shots, was starting to cool off massively. More worried about the equilibrium of the firepower now being way closer together. But maybe they tie it up
diseases in that mouse
the first time, what feels like forever.
Yeah. When it was 7 unanswered CT rounds, right? 2 clean sweeps, and the first one of this, which completely goes against the overall, how the pendulum was looking in regulation, where it was mainly T-side rounds, but a lot of that was based off economy and constant force buys and these.
How many gifted for a small lick of Matty's mouse pad? Nah, bro, that's criminal.
Isn't really as much
that's
of a factor.
criminal.
You're seeing it start to swing more in that favor.
Don't push it like that in my chat.
Man. Like, I think
come on, man.
Disappointed at himself not at least getting 1 kill in the approach because he had all the information he could
only
ask
a
for.
small one though.
Squeaky for a long time.
Bro, I'm taking a risk with my life. So 10? No. At least 100. Imagine. I ain't doing that shit for anything.
F goes for the flank. Obviously, he's conditioned them to think about that due to the amount.
You know, you give a reasonable number, someone will gift.
Towards outside.
100 only. Well, I'm not actually gonna do it.
Glimpses, look-ins for either team. No one wants to budge just yet, though. Detour's so paranoid about the flank. Flames just tucked himself into the off angle. Fawzy comes back to link up with him. Set up for the utility through the roof. Set the bomb site ablaze, go for the run on out. That one's going to miss, though. Molly doesn't land down. Max on the back of the bomb site, got assist from Body. First good, Nubik doesn't expect a second. Body with 1. Crims up top from the top rope.
You know, it's crazy. His Fnatic was quite ready for that hit again.
Dive straight back. North goes up,
but it's still a 3v3. Flank timing from Blame F is pretty good. He should hit the timing on 4Z.
Full.
T-Tours, please switch. Oh, yeah, he didn't go hot. Actually, that's the right move. He doesn't know it, but he would have died. Wait, they all are looking heaven. Oh, no.
Puts the guillotine down and deals with their nemesis. There's now Crims looking to try and evacuate onto the A site. 1 kill goes in, but 10 HP.
Hot.
Can't even
He's
drop
hot,
down
dude.
comfortably. Otherwise, gravity will seal this round up. Smoke in for the full-on defuse. Comes off it, though. Bates Fawzy, who runs out of the ammunition, but shanks him where he stands.
And now they won 2.
Have the advantage come that second half.
Hands in the air for Fawzy with a celebration. An important round. 2 on the T side. Oh, Crims as well, bro. Thinking he had a good fighting chance in that situation with the kills that he was being able to pick up. Thought he was still on the bomb site, dancing around the back of the silo. Oh. Scrappy CS again, always down to the wire. It's never clean, it's never how you think it's going to go. The 2-player setup at the back of the site. Yeah, honestly, with Nubik running around the corner, I thought this was going to be lights out. You're just going to be able to get the uppercut off, dude.
100%. It's even like a 3-player stack, right? Because they had 2 players back of site and Crims on heaven.
Yeah.
So when you have that kind of a stack, you're thinking, right, they're going to lock this one down, but it seemed disjointed. One of the players peeked left side by himself without the second player showing, and I think they were trying to bait in for the idea of, oh, right, you've dealt with our lone site player, well done, guys, and then the snake in the grass shows itself. Without Crims fully popping off from heaven, it just left the entire setup like null and void, really. And they had to play alone. So 17-16, Eclot.
All right, I swear, Fnatic,
so much respect. The fact that they
not a single one of your fast-paced plays worked. So maybe we don't instantly run it down somewhere. Thoughts?
They're still scrapping this one out.
It's been the story of the RMR for him. Always on the back foot, always forced to try and recover games, always looking for a way back in. The comeback kings. Can they still give themselves a chance to make it to the decider matchup? Can Eclot surprise us all?
I mean, all their pacey rounds just got absolutely shit on.
Slow around here. Fnatic, you know, their T-side.
All you say burning? Nah, they just do like, it's like a standard start to a round to try to like threaten certain plays. Problem is, Fnatic hasn't threatened any of the plays. Why you throw that shit? You throw like door lurk, smoke molly, top out, throw some flashes, make it maybe seem like you get down vent. Try to maybe like create some, or you do like a delayed upper pop out of it. They haven't really done it yet. Like Eclot doesn't even care. They're like, yeah, you're not going, that's fine.
Who would have possibly anticipated
Nobody's even
down
worried about it.
Nuke and then being this close? And yet here we are. That is our current predicament. 40 seconds.
So Fnatic said, we took ramp.
But what can they do with it? Kriaz spotted ahead for just
what you can do about it, and this is actually quite the pickle. If they squeeze heaven, it's so strong for them.
And is still able to sit outside and wait.
Ooh, but they're not.
They're doing, biding their time for the execute on this one.
What a shot.
Despicable shot around the corner, and Blitz is overwhelmed. One by one.
What? On the fucking ladder? Okay, well done.
But Blame F with a rapid trade, and the round goes down the pan. So close on time. So tight to it being Fnatic letting this one slip through the fingertips. And Nubik, he was a star player on ramp, but if no one challenges him, if no one gives him an opportunity, he's going to find no impact. Finished off there, man.
Exactly, 100%.
All right, Fnatic puts up their first T-side round.
He's just not, I don't think he's playing bad.
I'm glad they didn't try to like just run it down somewhere. It was nice. It was a nice round.
This is in overtime,
got in pretty good positions. Chilled for a second, didn't even like fly into it. Made Eclot sweat it. They were really stuck.
Case that you're putting forward. He's been avoided. He's basically been neutralized in this OT period, but he has the secondary AWP here. We have not seen a double up setup in any CT side, but Eclot are pulling it out right now.
This is a massive change for them. Investing a ton into it as well. You want to get yourself the 18th, set yourself up for the victory.
Oh, are they gonna go for an upper pop? Or are they? No, they're geared up ramp. Oh, they're faking it.
Blitz. He's had so many opportunities to really show us what he's
They're faking an upper hit, and then they're gonna go ramp, and then they're gonna squeeze. And then that moved their op rotate off of 4Z, so 4Z's no longer looking at body. Body catches the timing onto 4Z because of it. Now there's another op down here. Body kills him. Molly the vent for the rotate back up because they called a cancel.
Meanwhile, the upper site's about to get overwhelmed. Blitz, he spams back through.
Oh my lord.
But they've got what they wanted from this, Vince. The A site is theirs.
Yeah, and Detour's so low. They've only got one HG between the three of them.
Well, that was
considering they went for a
quite nice out of Fnatic. That was exactly how they wanted Eclot to respond to all that too.
The pressure is fever pitch levels right now for Eclot, and they know it. Already half of that time is gone. I think they'll have to save. How brutal is that as an outcome in OT? Playing in a potential elimination point.
Yeah, that was great timing, good pace all around.
Pretty much negligible impact. You have to save in this round and play for your tournament life in the next one.
Hey Mix, you're sometimes smart. If Fnatic wins this, do they auto or no? They auto through or no?
The double orb setup gets nothing. Nubik, he's been delivering with the pistols, with the rifles. See him on the scope.
Yeah, they are. Okay. And if Eclot wins, they play bet boom, right?
And just like that, forced into the save. Fnatic's T side take the lead. Eclot, it's back to basics. They've got to do it all over again. It has to be a third overtime. For Fnatic, the major's right on the cards once again.
Doesn't matter how you get to the major. Just get that W if you're Fnatic.
I just like to ask you things, chat, to include you guys.
I think it landed on top
you know?
Of main.
Even if I got the answer, you know, it's more fun.
Well, it has actually fully plumed, so it's okay. And they've got a second one alongside it for the outside play. Additionally, that smoke inside of Squeaky is keeping Crims and Mattis at bay.
1926 for Matty's. Maybe get a new pad. Well, he's working on it. He's currently marinating a whole new pad right now. A lot of build up. It takes many years to build it, so he can't just swap to a brand new one, you know? Oh, the double off of that contact. We got him moving. See, this is the type of shit that they need to do earlier. I know this is so hindsight, but like, bro, they have so much more experience on their team. Why they were trying in regulation when they had the lead to just run it down at an inexperienced team as if they're not going to completely crumble in mid rounds is crazy.
You've got him on the edge. It's only one man remaining. Kriaz running
easy as fuck for me to say in hindsight, but I did say when they rushed, I thought it was dumb, like right off the rip.
But look how little time he has. He's got to go, and Nork is watching it.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Fnatic finally finish it. They go back to the major. The organization again with another attendance, now tied with Mouse.
Yeah, a moral victory for Eclot, I want to say. I mean, obviously high emotions fail Fnatic, but yeah, you heard.
Hey,
you heard.
Hey, Rich, feed the beast. Feed Crims. 17th major for Crims. 17th for Fnatic.
Happy for that. I mean, Crims, you know, like you say, he obviously activated, you know, dug into that well of experience that he had and did play a very instrumental part. I'll say as well, probably one of the better series I've seen Buddy have in a while, you know, across the three maps. But honestly, I mean, you know, you can see the scenes here. It's, guys, I'm going to say the same thing I say every time I see these celebrations. You beat Eclot, just.
Yes, and they should have. No fairy tale ending for Eclot. This ain't your storybook. This ain't a happy ending for them. I'm sorry. The better team won. The favorites won. When push came to shove, the favorites held on to their experience, and Eclot crumbled. They ripped apart at the seams. They couldn't handle the pressure, which is Fnatic. The foreboding father figures of Counter-Strike, Crims once again, etching his name into history. And on the sad end here, Eclot, they played a match that many of us were not expecting. Yes, they were close, but unfortunately, close is not enough to get stickers in the game. Something Crims
fucking Maui's such a troll. How many people you think don't know he's trolling? Honestly, it doesn't matter. He can take it. He'll be alright.
Team from an American, like in my life, actually.
We know everything about him.
This is his like Coach Carter moment right here. It's like,
I mean, here's the thing. Like, obviously, congrats to Fnatic for making the major.
Sure,
you know, sure, got to do that. On the surface, the resume will look fine because they're like, oh, you only lost to FaZe and Navi and you beat all the teams you were supposed to beat. But when you dig into the deeper details and you start thinking about what is Fnatic's future in the opening stage once they start playing there, there's a lot of question marks. There's a lot of question marks.
We'll answer those questions when we get there, Doug. Let's
Maui.
a moment for a second.
Maui.
I will say, Fnatic, after having what was kind of...
Rich just got a little fucking gremlin laugh going, bro.
They were able to recover on their own T side, played some good CS, but you got good moments from different players at different times. Like Mattis had a couple of entries, Blaynef had a couple of entries, Crims had a couple of big rounds. Knock actually turned up in AWP this game and had an incredible CT side in the overtimes. So they did do what they needed to do to ultimately drag this across the finish line. Wasn't the best CS, it wasn't always the most tidy. At times he looked a little bit lost, but when the pressure was on in the overtimes, Fnatic were the more experienced and polished.
I would go so far as to say it. I mean, the difference
I'm chilling.
was the T sides. I mean, you know, you kind of.
I'm chilling. I gotta remove my stream off here.
Overtime, that when Eclot, you know, they got
the 14 hours into this and today, I gotta chill. I gotta simmer down.
It's like they would go for the right utility to get certain pieces of map control, but when it actually came to push and shove to.
And thanks to the 16-month primer, thank you. However,
kind of just wide swing one by
let's do this. Yeah.
They were feeding knocks off all the time at ramp room. They weren't really able to
You know what he said? Knock Tua. Knock Tua on that thing, Gus.
I'm glad you finally got there.
Got it.
He said, "Knock." I'm closing it. Bro said, "Knock Tua." I gotta close the stream. Oh man, I'm at my end. When the Noctua is coming out, Noctua on that thing is something. All right, let's see. Nico will farm in his last tournament with G2, and if he doesn't, I cry. I'm just saying we could do it, man. We could get crazy, guys. Huh? We could get fucking wild. Oh shit. Wait, Nico's 172? Wait, double Nico. That's actually genius. Nothing can go wrong right there. That's actually so smart of me. Wait. This opens so many options up here. Okay. Right. I would pick Dagster, but he doesn't know that his 540 hertz monitor can just be set to 360. Alright, honestly, that's not true, but it is funny to think about. Take Regon? 184, huh? What can we afford if we do this? Regon Masterclass? But we don't really get anybody worth it. Right? We're not really getting any. I mean, yeah, we're not going. If you're unaware, lowering the res of monitor causes many side effects. What are you talking about, lowering the res? Huh? The panels are grainy. Isn't the grain? Didn't we already? Didn't that get just shown? It's anti-glare. It's the same resolution. I meant frame rate. My bad. The graininess, I'm pretty sure, was just it was just anti-glare. I think that's on the monitors. Dude, this group is weird because I have faith in nobody in this group. This group is literally like, go big or go home. Okay, actually, wait. I have an idea. What if I do this? Is this, am I cooking? $206 ain't bad. God, last time I got both the cousins. My God, the last time I got both the cousins. I don't know if I can do that again. I'm down for Wikidia. This could go crazy. This could be the solution. Done. I'm gonna make the league right now for you guys right away, and then oh no, wait. All right. What did we just do? We could get Valde over Nico. I mean, we're splitting hairs here. Who's got a higher headshot percentage so I can maybe crush it? Okay, we'll go him. I'll buy this, so this way I can do this for you guys. Here, chat. Now you guys can all play, and I'll drop this in the YouTube chat as well. Actually, let me do this real quick. There we go. Okay. All right, let me set my roles. Let me just take a gander around here. Oh. Okay. Because a little hard to place on a roll. It's kind of annoying, dude. I'll probably stream over here for a little bit because I need to stay up. If you guys want to chill. You guys want to chill? I'll be over there probably for a little bit. I'll probably even raid it here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll raid it. I'll probably just be playing WoW. I'm selfishly trying, because I don't know how many homies I got playing this late at night, so if you guys play WoW, I might let you guys come hang out. Alright. I'll be live over there in a little bit. Gonna get a drink, chill. We're running again tomorrow. Isn't it? Yeah, there's more. Sorry. There's more games today. I'm just been really tired, so I am currently strategizing where my energy's going. Gearing up a little bit for RMRB tomorrow. And then I also, yeah. So I got to make sure I'm good to go. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you guys either playing WoW or just chilling in this stream, or either one, doesn't matter. Once you play WoW on your main, it's complicated. Short version, it fucks up the stats. So when sponsors come to me, it gets all stupid. All right. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs, the follows, the donations. Thanks for keeping me company. Yeah, sorry I was just a little tired today, but a couple of the streams, if you peeped the fucking uptime, it was a bit aggressive. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Later, y'all.